Hey, Annie Gray. Hey, sweetie. We're going to get started in a couple of minutes. Yes, we are. Don't forget to hit that likety like on your way in and get it over with.
For the past 25 years.
Hey, Nick Nick. Hey, Nay Nay. I see you guys are ready for class. But you know what? I've been seeing some of our people, like, people remember we in the same we do the same thing, the nature boy people who have been doing it for a long time. And then you'll have people that hop, you know, off of panel to panel, which is okay and which is fine. But don't go on somebody else's show and give them respect. But then when you come on mine, it's like I don't get that same respect. No, I'm not going out like that. You got me twisted. I let you spoke your piece, but then when people started saying something, it was oh no. When you go on every single panel, you give everybody respect, regardless of where you go. But don't come up here acting one way and go on somebody else's panel and act a whole different way. Because you can get it here too. You can get it. That's right, sis. Tell them, Nene. That is right, sis. And they forget that we all know each other. We are familiar with each other. Besides the newer people who are covering it, we're getting to know you. But a lot of the older people, believe me, we know each other. Believe me, we've seen each other's channel. I'm not gonna go back and play, but I'm like, wow, she wasn't acting like that before, but she acting really nice now. And but I'm waiting for a couple of more of you people to come in here, like two more, because Mr. Solar has some more things to say. And we want to see what that man got to say. Hey, Blanchy Pooh. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Lovelies. Hey, Ewan. I was getting ready to hit you up with an email, Edwin. I'm going to hit you up with an email later. I just been really busy. It's like a million degrees outside. It's like a million degrees outside. I'm telling you. I know I'm way beyond over exaggerating, but it feel like it. It feel like it. And then you got the kids with the sweater on. These kids will not take off the sweater. They wearing a hoodie, and it's like 100 degrees, and they got on a freaking hoodie, sweater hoodie. What is wrong with these kids these days? What is wrong with them? Something wrong with these kids. I'm trying to tell you. Trying to tell you. Something is wrong with these kids. Yeah, you gotta be in the house, baby. But I had to be out. So while I'm out there in the morning. So it's like the peak. You don't get the Neva. That's what I'm trying to tell. What's wrong with these kids? I'm like, what the hell? But that's their thing. That's their thing is to stay hot and beyond hot. But my thing is, don't let me spend up all my money buying you all these nice t-shirts, and you gonna throw a sweater on over it. Oh man. Ex- exactly, Annie. My grandson came over here with a hood. That's what I'm talking about. This wrong with these kids. I'm like, what the hell? I'm hot looking at you. I am hot looking at you. Your daughter too. My son does this, a granddaughter, your daughter. I'm like, what the? And then got the nerves to have some slippers on with it. Big ass hoodie, either with shorts or long pants with some damn slippers on. They activate your flashes too. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. I was like, what? But no, but I still want to hit you up because you were on my mind. I was praying for you. Like I told you, I'm not going to get on into this, but I definitely kept you in my thoughts. I definitely kept you in my prayers. And I'm just so happy that things worked out. But I wanted to check on you and make sure you were good. How are you doing? You know, was you like stressed or not stressed, or how was your how are you doing going through this? you know yes, and so does my son. I told him, are you not hot in that hood, girl? That's the new mystery. That is the new mystery. They probably go swimming in a damn sweater. They'll go swimming in a sweater, I guarantee you. They're gonna be jumping in the water with a big old hoodie on. Oh God. Okay, we're gonna start this show, guys. I wear natural fabrics in this heat, and I'm still melting out. Can you imagine the hoodie? And they put the hood over the head. They got the hoodie and the hoodie over the head. I'm like, dang, what's wrong with y'all kids? This is a new type of heat, and we haven't had a summer with it's gonna be like all 100 degrees. We haven't had a hot summer like this in a long time. Maybe because we waited for summer for so long out here on the East Coast that now that we got it. We asked for it, and now we got it. For some reason, they're not passing out. Blanche Pool. I don't know how they're living through this, but they're not passing out, and they wearing it every day. Cause I thought they was gonna pass out too. And the socks and the slides. Here we go. That we done created the whole entire wardrobe. I'm glad it's just not me. Global climate change is real. All right, guys, let's get to this show. I missed you all, but I'm so glad to see you, Ewan. You were on my mind so much, and I was praying and praying and praying for your mind, your stability, for your strength. Even though I know you have it already, I know you're a strong woman already, but I still had to put my 2 cents in there. I'm like, Lord, please bless him, bless him. Let everything work out all right. Let everything work out all right. And I'm glad you came and told me today. everything was all right. But girl, I was taking me a nap because that heat hit me. So now I'm up and I'm like, oh my God, I forgot to shoot her the text. But here you go now. No, we're going to watch it now, Balancy Pooh. We're going to get started right now. Right? They put on my little cute little banner because it looks cute. It looks cute. We put my little banner up there. My little disclaimer, like it means something. Okay, guys, we are going to hear what Mr. Solar had to say. Okay, here we go. Is this the right one? Yeah.
That shit way better. That shit way better. It's so funny. The new phone, nigga. All those deal with the money too. So look, I guess I'll let people come back real quick. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all about what they were saying about potentially getting paid. Y'all niggas stupid, yo. You know we getting paid to tell the truth? Nigga, what? Hold on. Let me wait for people to come back. Let me wait for people to come back.
Hey,
I
Drum.
can't handle this shit no more. I don't know how Lotus feel about this shit. I gotta tell motherfucking shit, nigga. This shit too good. I seen that video. I was like, oh man, shut the front door. Shut the front door. Oh,
Hold on.
Slam that bitch. Slam the front fucking door, please. Shut the fucking front door.
Y'all missing something I missed?
Shut the front door. Slam.
Are y'all missing something? Wait, hold on. What happened, guys? What happened? Who said what? I just heard a little bit of something. What happened? What happened? So I can get heated. Hit me up in my email and tell me what happened. Yeah, tell me what happened. Then my name came up. Then my name come. Let me know. Hit me up in my email. No, baby. Mm-mm. Where? So I can find it. Where? I'll damn sure look for it. I only saw like a little piece. And I was like, wow. I left it like that. I didn't see the whole thing. Yeah, Nick, let us know. We lost. Nick, I'm eating some pumpkin seeds. Would you like some? Before you blow me up, it's pumpkin seeds. Well, email me or something. Let me know what happened. And then I'll check it out myself. And then I will blow it up myself. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that was crazy. I don't see what happened. But my thing is this: if we're talking about something and you're not winning the debate, you're just leave it like that. Plenty of times we're not going to agree. Period. Me and King Kev don't agree about everything. Me and Boss Lady don't agree about everything. But them my peoples. Them are my peoples. Even you guys in the chat. I don't have to, or you don't have to agree what I say, but we family. I girl, then I had one girl, high yellow, curse me out. Oh, yes, definitely. When somebody tell me something and you really good people, it stays on my mind and it just stays on my mind. And it won't get off my mind until somebody say, hey, everything went good or such and such. Y'all know I'm a worrier. I be worried about you guys. I be worried. Thank you, Nene. Agree to don't agree. But the problem was what I was saying was true. Now I'm gonna have to go back and watch that because I just need to know, was my name mentioned? That's all I want to know. When she was my name mentioned? Was my name mentioned? I got 3 years of videos. I got 3 years of videos and some to show you. I know what I'm talking about. Yes, Branchy Pooh. I'll get Shantae to drink myself. We'll catch up on her. We will catch up on her, but I know some of you guys saw it. Hey, Jack Jack. What's up, boo? I lie. I lie. No, you couldn't prove me a liar. You couldn't prove me a liar because if we are in a case and we're in front of a jury and I'm in a courtroom, you mad? No. Just like any other lawyer, you have to prove your case. And that's what she was supposed to do. Prove her case. I proved my case. What? She called me a lie. And why would you go on somebody else's panel and bring up my I don't bring up nobody's name on my panel. That's one thing I don't do. I respect everybody in their field and in their path. I don't bring up nobody's name. And even when the other girl sat up here and tried to bring up somebody's name, you see, I had to swerve. I swerved that and cut her off real quick. Real quick. I'm like, no, baby, we don't do that here. We don't talk about other people and we don't talk about other channels up in here. But we're gonna start this and I'm gonna go right back to that video and see where my name is at. Let's hear what Solar got to say. Exactly, Shantae. Pour us a drink, girl. Pour us a drink.
That motherfucker. Lock it. Lock that bitch and slam down, nigga. Shut the front door. Y'all ain't Gucci. Y'all back? Oh yeah, okay. I'm waiting for everybody to come back. Hold on. Hold on. I was just playing my beats. Yeah, I'm about to tell you about this money situation. They're saying that she got paid to do what she did. So let me talk about this money situation a little bit more so y'all can understand what the fuck really going up with the finances. This video, they're sitting together like it's saying 3 is innocent. He is innocent. He is innocent.
Me too, Shante.
How he is your king.
That's what I said. And hey, Sat, what's up, Mama? Long time no see, boo.
Any new information? Nothing that he has taught is new. Nothing.
It's so funny. I had no idea how long me and Sat went back. Except for when I go down memory lane. And I went down memory lane like something's like 2 years ago. And I'm saying, what's up, Sat? What's up? I did not know Sat. Man, Sat been with me for a long time. I never realized that until I go back down memory lane and there goes Sat. It's Battle in Black on Max About to Cry. Oh, God. We're going to check her out in a little bit, but we're going to check this out. But we want to hear about his money.
We just didn't know where it came from. He said he was looking for someone new to follow. He's looking for someone with the answer because he knows he doesn't have. So he gets along every day looking for somebody to battle him. But I was there the whole time. Wouldn't the one person smarter than him have found his way to him by then? Right there. Right.
Hey, Strength Baby!
The one man smarter than him, who he tried to make feel like could never be that. And he knew that it was me the whole time. He fucking knew it the whole time. That's why he always said it in my grace and always waited for me to stand up. Because he knows I'm his teacher. And so does everybody else, because they know I'm their real teacher. If you've spent any time with these people, they know it to be true. Deep in their hearts, way past all the facade, way past all the bullshit, they know when I was there, and what I've said and what I've done when I was there. And they can lie and cap all they want. The moment that he kicked you away and pushed you away, I held you and took you in and turned you back into you and gave you back. When he snatched it from you, you left lost. Zoka, why did we have sex those nights after you had sex with him? Why did you leave him as his wife to come and be with me late night every night? Because you felt guilty, and you felt bad, and you felt wrong, and you would leave the room, you would leave having sex with him crying, tears, pain, and sorrow, and I have to grab you, and you try to have sex with me as soon as possible to almost make up for it. And I love you so much to where we do. And out of nowhere, everything's okay again. But I gotta go. How many nights did I see you late night, midnight, when everyone was sleeping, and you snuck out the house so good? And I'd jump on the roof, I'd climb the roof, and you'd be right there, and we'd be under the stars in the moonlight. And we would just embrace each other and love each other as much as we could while we could. And I'll grab you, and I'll get on my knee, and I would love you, and I would worship you, and you would kiss my feet, and you would worship me. Why do they only know about the 1 or 2 times? Why don't they know about every time? Because we know that they can never know that our love was real. Because then Eligio would look like too much of a dick. Eligio would look like too much of a dick.
There we go, master teacher. That's exactly what it was.
I'll turn it down. I'm sorry, guys. I play my beats a lot.
Zoka was using you for emotional support.
I mean, you could say Zoka was using me for emotional support for sure. You could say that I was using her for emotional support as well. Me and her together was really amazing, and there's so much more that could have been accomplished, but I could never be who I truly was there, and neither could she. And she is who she is now there, a maiden, a servant, or whatever they chose to do. Like, and you could say by choice, but even that's hard because I was there by choice. We were all there by choice. We all went there by choice. They asked, why you keep coming back? Why you keep coming back? That's the question. Because I love them. Oh, see, look, they made love. She said they made love. Oh, she said she went back to say bye before she left. Her heart was genuine about love, and theirs wasn't. And let's point that out and make that into a legal fault, rather than understand that she genuinely loved us more than we loved ourselves. And so she came back to say bye, bro. Like, goodbye. I love you. Peace. No bad feelings. That's how I left. I left cool and congenial. I was like, all right, man, look, this ain't right. We got to agree to disagree. Love y'all. Woo, woo, woo. Bye. All right, bye. Boom. And I left. I left congenial. I said, hey, let me talk to you first before I just leave. I didn't run flying out the house. I didn't go run busting through the doors. I left because the shit was wrong, my nigga. And the shit ain't right. The shit is wrong. And it ain't my purpose. That ain't my purpose, bro. I have a righteous heart. I live a righteous life. That's not my purpose. This is. Zoga, why we have so many late nights like that? How we have a baby named Love? Y'all go to this man and y'all reverence this man and revere this man for knowledge that he claims that is his, that isn't. For knowledge that you claim that comes through him, that comes through you. And you can say, well, you're projecting him to teach it to you, through you, so you respect that part of you. And that's what you always say, and that's what he always uses to fuck you over. In the end, it's what? Me versus me, right? It's you, my nigga. It's just you and you. You don't have to wake up every day giving honor and reverence to an idol, to a symbol. You guys are ideolators. You guys are pagans. Pagans. A pagan cult. A vampiric pagan cult. You take the energy from the people and you give it to Eligio and he fucks it off. While y'all eat the scraps. And then you worship this idol and these images and these rooms and these shrines and things he touches and the things he has because you're idolaters, pagans. It's not real spiritual. Real spiritual is establishing your own connection with God, your own connection with divinity, your own communication with the all, with the source. That's your right. That's your right. I'm a real Indian chief. I'm a real indigenous chief. And I come to give you power. A chief would love to make chiefs. A king would love to make kings. Only a ruined king would want to keep his people weak. Only a ruined king would want to keep his people as Indians. I want the elite of the elite. Everybody who's with me is the elite of the elite, and we are a conglomerate. I don't own you. You don't
Hey,
own me.
Angel.
We work together of our own volition through our purpose. And we accomplish great things together. And those are the people who are with me. This is the only way to live. Love for yourself first. The cup overflows. You're not giving him any love, True. Zoka, Aya, Efru, Malia, Sheba, Jaluni, you little you. You're not giving him love. You're giving him what's left. You deserve love.
Yeah, I heard that,
I
Nicole.
became love to tell you that you are love. And you deserve you. He hardly does. He hardly deserves you. You deserve you. He deserves himself. And that's exactly what he has. He's doing the most he can to attach to any energy that you can give him and any hours in the day that he can take it. It's feeding time. You better answer that fucking phone. He's hungry. True, you would do this for rank and status. Malia, you will do this for emotional satisfaction and pleasure. If you weren't the queen, you would have been gone. Zoka, you do this with promise, loss, fear, faith. Choosing a name to hopefully refill you of the very thing that you lost in yourself. Faith. The thing that I thought I lost was love until I found that who I was, which is why it's now my name. Zoka, your name is not faith because you have it. It's because it's what you had to give up. That was your sacrifice. And you become the demon of self-doubt and embodied it. And he now rules you like Solomon through your demon, not through your angel. Only God could do it through your angel. That's what I did. Who's your angel, Zoka? Who's always been your angel, Zoka? Check your phone contact for the past couple years. Who's Archangel Solar? Who's the angel of love? Who's the Lord of light? Did we forget? Did those titles disappear? Am I no longer who you said I was? Why do you choose him? Because I said he's smarter than me. He's smarter than us, guys. We gotta listen to him, even me. Oh, Solar, come on, you're so dope though. Like, yeah, but he's smarter than us guys. He's just older, bigger, more arrogant, more confident. But the further I distanced myself from him, and the more time that I spent there, the more I gained my confidence, the more I gained recognition of myself in the mirror, the more I gained true sight. But it was blurry and confusing along the way, I ain't gonna lie. Definitely was trying to figure that shit out. Okay? It was my mom's fault why she got her ass beat when I was growing up, because she was talking out of turn. My mom was acting like a man. It's her fault. Yeah, she deserved to get her ass beat. That's right. Okay. Any woman who does it here, especially the chief, fuck him up. Rightfully so. You're lucky. You're lucky you didn't die, bitch. You're lucky the universe didn't kill you. No, I want to go. I'm leaving. I'm running. Get her. Pin her down. What do you want us to do, Chief? Give him an hour, 3 hours in the car while everybody's sleeping. It's only me and Loyal running around the streets of Vegas chasing down Malia, hunting for her, looking through block to block. And this isn't just one time. This is time after time. Now, why is it that Malia's heart tells her to leave so much? Is it her son? That she knows she's creating generational curses by leaving within him and herself? She's not helping him by helping Leo. She's hurting herself and him. And this is a curse that she will have to live with unless she solves it. Malia, go to your fucking child. If you have a child of carbonation, go to him. True, go to your son, my nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, stupid? Go to your goddamn son, nigga. What you think Leo would do? Only reason he can't is because he ain't a fit parent. But I guess you ain't either. Your children deserve you. They deserve to know you. You deserve to know them. Y'all deserve to find real love. This man does not love you. This man does not care about you. He hardly cares about himself. Yeah, we eat healthy and we study true information, but we live in a lie, in an illusion. And we allow things to happen that should never happen. Why are we talking about telling the truth, not being able to lie? I apologize if I've been rude to any of y'all. I'm glad I was motherfucking rude to y'all motherfuckers, because I love y'all. And at the end of the day, truth is truth. And I'm telling the truth, guys. That's it. Yeah, I only spit truth. Actually, you don't want me to drink because I'm gonna end up teaching this shit. I'm actually not teaching. I'm just talking this shit about over there. And I'm hardly. We didn't even get out of time. We didn't even leave Palenque. Why did we get kicked out? Why did we leave? Why did the police this, police that? What is it? Because he's beating Velvet's ass and she's trying to fucking leave and she can't. And there's this whole thing online and she's committed to this thing online to where her character's gonna get defamed. She's psychologically trapped. And she has a child with this man and she believes in love. But come to find out that love can't be there. Love is not there. There is no love there. There is no truth. Velvet probably had it the worst out of anybody that I've ever known at Carbonation. Velvet probably had it. That was just the beginning. That was just the beginning. Little did I know that that was just the beginning. Velvet was amazing. Velvet's super intelligent. Velvet is awesome. I love her. Like, I have yet to reach out to her. She's awesome. Like, no problems with her. Like, actually super compatible with her. We're great friends. It's just, carbonation.
Now, what y'all say? I was looking for that video. My bad, no disrespect, but we all gotta follow that one guy telling all the other content creators what to do. We love Nyler, one mind, oneself, or you get kicked out so you can cover coat barely. Oh, I low key, this been going on for so long. I no longer feel sorry for any of them. They're not slow by far, but wanna be. Don't make sense. Mm-hmm. That old woman hating rough piece. She pushing that 3. She must ain't watched them. Okay. What was you hunting down, Malaya? Behind the scenes? Well, with me, I just report on it to see what information that he has to do. Me personally, I just report. I don't put my feelings and emotions in none of this. And you guys know y'all more than welcome to speak how you feel. As long as it's respectful, you guys are more than welcome to give your honest opinion. Doesn't matter if people agree or don't agree, but I like to see all the different comments. I like to see all the different personalities and how people feel, and we're not here to change how people feel, but we still all family, and none of us is going to be on one accord. None of us is going to be on one accord. Hey, Linda, how you doing? No, shrimp ain't pushing no 3. Nicole Shante versus you keep me laugh. You know how Nick is. You know how Nick is. We don't know what his money source is, and we also don't know if he's telling the truth. We don't know if he got 15,000 easy. We don't know. I keep telling you, regardless of what any of them say, we got to take that with a grain of salt. None of us looked into his bank account, and none of us know what's really in there. We don't know. We're pushing 4, but I'm looking for that video, so I'm gonna let this play and read your comments.
Yeah. Y'all go ahead and ask some questions. Y'all go through the time machine and ask me about situations, because I done seen too much violence on a daily basis to where it's like I can sit here and say that he's an innocent man for anything. I'm amazed at how much I've tolerated. Exactly. Love wins. That's what they're gonna see in the end. That love wins every time. Do whatever you feel like you need to do. Follow your heart. Stay in your purpose. I think that everybody needs to find themselves spiritually because that is something that, the internet gives us access to, but we're not really aware of. So I'll definitely figure out figure out what your purpose is, tap into yourself spiritually, and gain a full 360 vision of your life, so that you know if that making this next move is for you or not. Have you even spent enough time with yourself? Have you even committed enough time to yourself to know that this PhD is for you? How do you know that you can do what you need to do without that piece of paper? And you might need that piece of paper. Who knows? It's up to you. It's completely up to you. There's True within the military. He got pieces of paper that benefit the nation today, right? It's okay to an extent. Do whatever's in your purpose. Follow your heart. You know what I mean? Don't compromise for money. Don't do things for money. Just give from your heart. What would you do if money wasn't a factor? Just do that shit every day. Simple like that. If you have to compromise, what makes you happy, having fun and enjoying your life, for money, then you're doing the wrong thing. And you might make that money, but at what cost? So make sure that you're living in love with yourself. You're finding that peace with yourself before you even move forward with looking for a job or a relationship. Find you. Really know your purpose. Stay on your purpose, and I promise you're going to find everybody who you need to find in that purpose. You'll find all the jobs you need to find on that purpose. So tap into yourself spiritually. Gain a full 360 vision of who you are and know your purpose to pursue it. Oh, there we go. It's hella questions. All right. Oh, no, Ja is very bad. And if I start talking about Ja, that's going to pull True in this trouble. We're not talking about Ja. But no, Ja was not treated well. Ja was treated like a fucking rat. Ja was treated like a fucking mouse. Ja was treated like trash. Ja was treated like scraps. That's how Ja was treated. Ja was not treated well. No, we loved him and we treated him well because we're good people. Eligio's not. That boy was limited just like we were. That boy was treated how we were treated, period. That boy was treated how we were treated. Y'all do the math. I don't know if he slept with Civil. I spoke on what happened to my child a little bit. And I think that y'all want to know more about that too. Like, I get it. I spoke on some of it. Maybe you didn't hear it. Question. I clicked another question. It should be changing. Let me click it again. Yeah. I guess it'll change in a minute. I feel like with the relationships, I feel like me and Lotus have known each other for many years. We've been talking for many years. We've known about each other for many years. Our relationship is older than my relationship with Zoka. I spent more time physically with Zoka. Yeah. As I spend more time with Lotus, she's clearly like the perfect fit as well. More and more. Love can exist here. And with Zoka it could too. It just can't exist in carbonation. You see what I'm saying? So I couldn't be with Nateri in carbonation. I couldn't be with Zoka in carbonation because love can't exist in carbonation. Feel me? So that's that. I feel like all relationships have a chance outside of carbonation. Ultimately they choose Chief because they believe that he's this being that knows information that no one else knows, and that's not true. Look, y'all can put it out there. I'm smarter than True, and I'm smarter than Eligio. I will debate y'all niggas on the knowledge publicly. Y'all will lose. You will lose. I will prove how you are not the one and only God, Eligio. And I'll prove how we are all God. Not easily. True, I don't know what you want to talk about. This court case, I don't know what y'all want to talk about. This nigga evil as fuck. This nigga sensitive than a motherfucker. Y'all say what you want to say. Y'all do what you want to do. Y'all proclaim what you want to proclaim. So y'all don't know what you don't know. Y'all can't even speak on the shit I'm speaking on. And the fact that you know these stories, because you know that he brags about these stories. You know these stories, even though you weren't there. Velvet had her ass beat in carbonation. Syrian, rape. There's a couple motherfuckers, bro. It's not just like Lotus. She's just the one person who says something. Like a lot of actually people did say stuff, but we had such good rapport with the people in the world to where it's like, oh, they're liars. No, we're liars. We were lying to y'all. Carbonation was lying to y'all. We were manipulated into thinking that we were protecting Chief. Bro, this shit's fucked up, bro. Like, listen, do y'all even listen to like what the fuck be going on? Yo, listen to this nigga.
What you would call, let's be honest, beta males, right? That's what they would call you. They would say like, these niggas is following a whole nother nigga. These niggas is betas. These niggas is weak. Right? Wait, hold on. Watch this. These niggas is some punks. They following another man. They bowing to another man. These are some weak men, man. I want a man that's the leader, nigga. I want a real nigga that's a leader. Now, if every man was a leader, could we have anything? If every man was a king, of course every man is a king in his own right, but human beings need to work together. Human beings need to work together, right? So if every man was a king, who'd be the fucking Indians? If every man is a chief, then who's the fucking Indians? If every man gets to be the president of the United States, who's the fucking...
Eligio, you're wrong, nigga. You wrong than a motherfucker. You're fucking incorrect, my nigga. On how you live life is fucking wrong. You don't establish another monarchy. My nigga, that's not what you do. You don't establish another monarchy. My nigga. My law. If you're gonna teach what you're teaching, stand by it, nigga. Stand on that shit, nigga. Every man is led by his own morals and principles, period. Every man is his own chief. Every man is his own king within his own right. You cannot strip that away. It either is true or it's not true. That shit is true, and you know it to be true. But you wanted to manipulate us and convince us in the public eye and to the people and get us to commit to something subconsciously and believe it within ourselves that, yeah, I'm a good Indian, and this makes me a good person. I'm a king within my own right, but you're my chief. I'm a king, but you're my king. Which one is it, nigga? You either are or you're not. I am. Easily, Eligio. And you know that. That's why you try to get me to believe that shit. Nigga, I ain't no fucking beta male. Far from it. Never have been. I was supposed to be a chief a long time ago. I kept my name chief on Facebook the whole time I've been at Carbonation. Y'all niggas ain't even noticed. My nigga, I'm king, bro. I'm a king. I always been a king. Ask my relationship with Zoka. How is it? It's royal, nigga. She treats me like a king, nigga. Because that's my energy. It's who I am. It's how I am, bro. You ain't give me that. That's who I am, bro.
Hey, Carolyn.
The further I need to get away
Welcome,
from your
Carolyn.
Eligio. I was a beta male for being there. Period. Exactly. And I didn't even notice that. I'm over there saying to myself, look, I'm a sigma male. It looks like a beta male, but sigma males know how to follow and get along with other alphas in order to accomplish certain goals for certain amounts of time. They don't commit and owe themselves to the alpha, but to the purpose. And so they owe themselves to the purpose. So I looked at myself as a sigma male. I never looked at myself as a beta male. I always looked at myself as a sigma male. Whenever they said beta male, I tell the guys, ask Carbonation, I'm not a beta male. Guys, I'm a sigma male. I'm allowing Eligio to think he's in charge of me. I'm giving him this power so we can accomplish a certain goal. We're trying to get money. You a Leo about to get millions of bands, you about to get millions of dollars. This is an example, right? He about to get millions of dollars, and I'm a Sigma male. I'm an alpha within my own right, in a sense, but I'm a Sigma. Like I could be a beta if I need to, in a sense, where it's like, okay, you about to get this money, let me help you here. Now I'm gonna support you here, here, and here because I'm about to leave with 500 bands. If I go fuck with you, so okay, boom. So imagine, this is just a metaphor. This isn't true, but imagine that makes sense. And I'll be like, okay, and I can play the best role I need to play to make sure I get that bread, and then depart and then continue to live my life. I don't owe myself to this man, but to the purpose that we accomplished, the goal that we accomplished. Okay, so that's a Sigma male. That's how I am. I'm more like a Sigma male. I can work with other people who are in alignment with my purpose to accomplish a goal. And if I need to let you run the show for a day or two, you got it, my nigga. Cool. You got it. You got it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna empower you. I'm gonna empower you. Y'all got it. You a king today, bro. You the king today. Go ahead, nigga. You today. And when it's my time, it's like I deserve my time. When it's my time. You see what I'm saying? Everybody has a purpose. When it's you and your purpose is when it's your time. Saying your purpose. Nigga, living with a Leo is not your purpose. If you leave from living with a Leo doesn't make you a bad person, bro. Y'all fucking twisted in the fucking melon. Y'all crazy as a motherfucker. Living with a Leo doesn't make you a good person. Actually makes you a pretty bad person because I know what you have to experience there to say hush hush about. We didn't even leave Mexico. As you proceed through places, all you're gonna see is violence, blood, running away. Nigga, this shit's it's psychological imprisonment. He has these people saying that if he dies, they want to die with him. And now I'm the only nigga who they say when he die, I'm like, nigga, well, I'm gonna keep pushing the message, bro. I'm gonna keep teaching, nigga. You died, ooh. I'm gonna keep this shit going, my nigga. I'm the only one who said that. Everybody else is on something. I'm gonna die with you. If you die, then my life is pointless. I'm nothing without you. Codependent motherfucker. That ain't the knowledge, stupid nigga. That's some pussy shit. That's real pussy shit, nigga. That's not the knowledge. The chief dies, you gotta die too. The fuck, nigga? Hell no. Y'all niggas twisted in the fucking melon. Nigga, you are a god. You are a god seed being raised to run your own solar system. You are a god seed being raised to be a god of a bigger entity, a bigger being, my nigga. Work on your soul today, now. You are a god seed. Every God starts out as a human. You are a God seed. You are learning how to be God. You're gonna run your own shit. Get your soul together, nigga. Y'all ain't ready for the truth yet. I got knowledge for y'all niggas. The real truth, like yo. But I can't even get into that because of this bullshit distraction. Yes, this nigga killed my daughter systematically behind my back. He fed Zoka, who was my legal wife, alcohol without my permission and forced it down her throat while she's crying and refusing it. Coercion, coercion, coercion. Look up the word coercion. Look up the validity of the word coercion. Suck my dick, coercion, Eligio. It's coercion. Suck my dick, carbonation. It's coercion. It's coercion. Look up the word coercion. Look it up. It makes everything valid. Guilty without reasonable doubt. Eligio. This is the minimum, nigga. No charges, no crimes against humanity is way bigger. What? And I still ain't even telling everything. I'm only saying some things, nigga. You a bad person, bro. And y'all want to sit here and defend that shit, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas, bro. He didn't kill your daughter, pussy, nigga. He killed mine. And he makes your son look like a fucking chump, true? And you a pussy for allowing this to be your line, nigga. And you doing this shit for rank of captain, bro? No, give yourself rank of king, my nigga. You deserve it. You have a son. You're building a kingdom already, and it's falling. It's burning in Sheila's hands. You letting that shit happen, pussy nigga. That's real bitch nigga shit. Is how Leo raises bitch niggas. Leo doesn't raise real niggas. Leo doesn't raise kings and chiefs. He raises bitch niggas to be his bitches. He raises bitch niggas. That's why I had to leave. Saya cannot be raised into a bitch nigga. I agree with him. I thought we was running some shit. And I thought I was going to eventually be anointed and let out, set free, to do to be a motherfucking cheat that I am. But nah, nigga was raising bitch niggas to be his dishes. And that's exactly what he raised your son to be, a bitch nigga. And you are allowing that shit. Because you are allowing yourself to be turned into a bitch nigga, true. True, you not a bitch nigga. Zoka, you trying to be something you not. Zoka, be Zoka. I remember Zoka. I fell in love with Zoka. What the fuck happened to Zoka? You fake, you this, you that. You fell into a Leo trap of being a lost soul. Trying to figure out who the fuck you are. Holly, this, that. Nigga, you're you, motherfucker. You're you. Be you. You're you. Change your name as many times as you want. You're you, motherfucker. And I know you. I know the real you. You know the real you. It's all love, man. I swear ain't no malice over here.
He
Like,
telling it.
Shit out of y'all, y'all niggas lost, bro. Look back and listen to these videos, bro. Like, listen to this shit. Like, we were publicly humiliated for a reason. This shit is psychologically keep us there. There's nothing else outside of that world for us. How does he keep people there? Yo, yeah, shout out to J.R. Marie. Like, I miss, like, Zoka's cool as shit. Me and Zoka can go talk about X. We can go talk about some shit. We can go bond real fast. We can go talk about knowledge and bond real fast. We can go talk about possibilities in the ocean. She don't know how to, man. These women are about to be miserable. If this nigga get out and they end up living the life with him, they about to be miserable real fast. If this nigga either gonna completely change and he about to be a good person,
ain't gonna happen.
Change fucking human, or they about to be miserable and eventually leave. The only reason they can stay and stay so gung ho is because he's not there. That's the only reason why they're so gung ho is because he's not there. Otherwise, me saying what I was saying, if he was out of jail and I was saying what I was saying, he would be doing his best not to talk about me or try to defame me, make me sound. Nigga, all I gotta do is tell this truth, nigga, you done. Stupid. Nigga, the truth.
You said, are we buying this? It doesn't matter if we buy it or not. The truth will come out. And he's saying, what he's saying is typically what we know already. So I don't see the lie in anything that the man is saying because we've been saying this already. Everything true is, God dang it. Everything Solar is saying, we said already. With the manipulation and raising a bunch of punks and the humiliation. So now he's vetting. He's vetting. I could see if he said something that we didn't know, or I could see if he was saying something we never heard before. But we heard all this before. So I don't see where it's not to believe. Now, the part that they played is what's being left out. The part of them being an accessory to a lot of stuff is what's being left out. So yeah, what he's saying is true. It's not a lie. But yes, there's parts being left out of all the things that Nature Boy really made them do. You want to smoke out the window? Has anybody heard from Nature Boy brother? No. I think he would eventually, but I also know that it usually take the tree being shook for people to free themselves. His delivery kind of reminds me of Nature Boy, but I guess that should, yeah, it's going to remind you because he's still in their system. It takes a while to stop talking like somebody who you've been listening and talking to for 4 years. It takes a lot to come back to yourself. I'm not saying that he's lying. I'm saying, is it believable that Solar would have left Nature Boy, didn't get arrested? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm going to see if I could find that video. I'm going to go through my videos when he was just talking with the guys And I knew from then he was fed up. I knew he was fed up. But if it's from him getting arrested that made him get some heart, you know what? Maybe sometime that's good. That's good. Can we please get these likes up, guys? Whoever didn't hit the like, my people in the bushes, can you support the channel and hit the like? I would really appreciate that. Hit that likety like. Can we get like 2 more likes? Can we get 2? Just 2. I ain't even asking for 5. Can we get 2? Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. He's just getting started. Could be. But like I said, if it took for Nature Boy to go to jail for them to wake up, so be it. So be it. It doesn't matter how they woke up. The fact is they woke up. Some of them woke up. A lot of them people have been freed, even though they still caping for Nature Boy. But I believe they are enjoying their freedom. And the more they enjoy their freedom, they might not never go back. When you can get a girl that you want, you ain't got to be stuck with a bunch of men all day. You can't look at the women. You got to stay on one side. Women got to stay on the other side. You got to wait to eat. You got to wait to talk to a girl. You got to have 50-hour meetings. So, maybe it did take this for him to say, you know what? I'm glad this ninja is gone. I'm tired of his sugar honey iced tea. The little homie Juju has a new rap song. Talking about little homie Tifus. Little Tifus. If 50 take this to trial, more would definitely be revealed. More is being revealed. Nene. Foo eating a pie at Granny house. The way they conversated, I think she's back, but I don't know if she's back because I don't know. Actually, we don't know where she at. We don't know because she never said she's back in Tennessee. Her mother came to see her, and then she was like, "Oh wow, a strange car." How would you not know who your mother's car is? Somebody picked you up if you're in Tennessee. And then she said a strange car pulled up. She said, I'm on one side and she on the other side. So maybe they're in the same town, but she's not back with her family. Maybe she's renting out a room somewhere. I don't know. Maybe she's not with her family. Maybe she's on her own, but out there in Tennessee. We don't know. He was probably tap dancing in his sleep. Uh-oh, gosh. I'm always touching something. All right, let's get back to this.
Truth wins. Nigga, love wins, stupid. You live on lies. You live on what you can get away with, you little boy. You trying to get away with shit. You trying to live on what you can get away with, you little ass boy. It's time to man up. Take responsibility for the fuck shit you did in your life, nigga. You evil, bro. You systematically fed Zoka alcohol behind my back, bro. You fuckhead. You fucking dickhead. Fuck you, man. I never permitted that shit. And the one time I let her take a sip, you made her drink the whole cup, you asshole. Why didn't I go to the police back then? Why didn't I do this back then? I dare y'all motherfuckers to try to call me a liar, you fucking pussies. I dare y'all niggas to call me a fucking liar, because I'm telling the fucking truth. Y'all fucking liars. Y'all lie to the people every day. Y'all admit the truth all the time. 3 is innocent, my ass. Malia.
He said Malia. Oh, Malia. Oh, Lordy. Oh, that story. I gotta go get something so Nicole can talk about me.
I love y'all so much. Shit's nuts. And I'm gonna make shit beautiful out here. I'm gonna make life beautiful for y'all. I'm gonna go through all the ways of what the universe is trying to do. I'm gonna flow with all of this shit, bro. I promise you. And whenever y'all wake up, whenever the time comes, I will gracefully embrace you and take care of y'all. I swear to God, I'm gonna take care of all y'all, bro. I love y'all niggas. Y'all good. Y'all children are good. Y'all families are good. Y'all are good with me forever. I love you. Y'all just need to wake the fuck up. Eligio, you too. Nigga, I can't wait for the day I get to go play chess with you, nigga. Hopefully behind bars, niggas. I don't need your ass out here. And for your own good. For your own good, my nigga. Yeah, I love everybody, bro. Like people who sent me money in the past, like I'm sending them back more money than they've sent me. Like the fuck, nigga, I love everybody. Like I love y'all. If y'all supported me, y'all love me. I've probably supported and loved you back by now. Even though I haven't been able to do every reading, I haven't been able to catch up with my schedule completely because this shit's so big. Guys, it's a lot of people. It's hard to do reading for everybody. I'm orchestrating it as much as I can. You know what I mean? And nobody's really donating anything. So I'm just doing this shit free from my heart still. I'm getting money from the universe in other ways, so I'm not gonna stop. Oh, I was gonna talk to you guys about the money. She ain't do nothing for money. Like, hold on, I'm gonna talk to you about the money. Give me 1 second. I'm thirsty with a bitch. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. This shit's nuts, bro. This shit's fucking nuts. Can y'all make sense of this shit to me? I can't make sense of this shit. I can't make sense of this shit. It's nonsense. I kind of want to see what y'all have to say. This shit's nuts, bro. This shit kind of crazy, bro. It's weird, like, it's so weird. Like, what the fuck y'all niggas standing on? Y'all niggas stupid, goofy than a motherfucker, bro. This nigga evil and sinister than a motherfucker. Y'all really want to here act like I ain't lying. Like I'm lying to some of y'all niggas. Like, I ain't telling the truth. Y'all niggas lying, bro. You know that shit, bro. This nigga fucked up, bro. This nigga's fucked up. This nigga's fucked up. I can't sit here listening to y'all. I'm over here trying to sleep. And I wake up listening to y'all motherfuckers trying to drop my pot and getting pissed off. Nigga, I had to take a drink. I started smoking, nigga. I got mad. I'm like, yo, relax, bro. Relax. I got heated. I started drinking and smoking to relax, bro. Now I'm all fucking drunk early as shit. Fucking not even drunk, like tipsy and shit early as fuck smoking, nigga. And I'm like, nigga, when I really look at this shit, it's because I love y'all motherfuckers, man. Y'all niggas stupid, bro. Y'all niggas big goofy than a motherfucker. You know it. I'm listening to y'all. Y'all niggas sound like little ass kids. Like, bro, this shit is a show. It's a fucking game. It's a fucking gimmick. He don't really care about this shit. This shit is a way for him to get women. He said it out of his own fucking mouth. I'm only doing this to get pussy. I'm only doing this to get pussy, guys. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I just want to get some pussy. He just trying to have girls come through, and girls come and leave the same day. Often. It ain't right. Shit ain't it, nigga. Nigga, you ain't got no real sauce like that, nigga. It's an illusion. You lying to the world, bro. Y'all lying to the world. Y'all setting up this whole fucking show. I'm watching y'all set up your live. This corny and fake motherfucker. Y'all niggas ain't no, bro. This shit's not real. It's not real. It's not real. Y'all niggas lying, bro. You're liars. Aya, you said it. Fucking said it, Aya. Listen to this while I take a piss. Listen to fucking Aya's bad, but oh, it's on the other phone. On this one.
He said, why he take a pee-pee? Listen to this while I take a pee-pee.
That shit nuts, bro. That shit got me crazy. What? Goof ass nigga.
Got 3 guys, yes. He is free. He is innocent. With evidence.
See, because when stuff like this happens, we can't just sit there and be quiet and let another person lie. Like, you can't get away with lying. You can't. So we're not just gonna sit here and be quiet. We're gonna shed some light on what really happened, because we were there. So I see your request. I'm going to pull you in.
So we gonna shed some light on what really happened because we were there. Well, I don't mean to be rude to y'all, but I gotta let y'all know y'all niggas are goofy. Y'all are goofy out there, but I gotta say y'all niggas goofy than motherfuckers, but niggas out here. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, ain't no doubt in my heart of who I am. What the fuck, nigga? Y'all niggas didn't believe in yourself, bro, for real. Yo, love women, my nigga. Love lives. I don't be blocking nobody like that.
I thought you were gonna tell us about the money.
I thought y'all were trolling me one time. You blocking all of them. I'm pretty sure they have me blocked. I am actually correct. So, you can block somebody, but what they say might be the truth. It's up to you. You should be able to discern the truth in any one person. If it was one person for a fake nigga or a real nigga, easy. I look in the mirror and I see real all the time, and I look at Leo and I'm like, why are we lying? What's with all the makeup? What's with all the pre-game preparation for? Hey, can we live our lives? Can we go back to living life? Y'all niggas got this promise to make you live in color with carbonation. This is real life. Niggas' babies is getting murdered in the womb. This shit's not a game. This shit's not in living color. This shit's in living horror. In living horror. Somebody gotta go live. Somebody go live. So I feel like I'm the only one talking. I feel like I'm the only one telling. Like I hope other people, like I know y'all just some people who testify like in court and shit. Like, I get that. I understand y'all. I'm cool. It's like why are we telling the truth, bro? Why I feel like I'm the only one telling the truth. Jackson, y'all, everybody know the fucking truth, bro. You all know the truth. The violence is regular for us. Innocent of what, nigga? Innocent of what? Ask them. Innocent of what? Talk about a heavy heart. Well, yeah. Explain that to me on your face. Can you do it? Or are you blind followers? Let me hear you try to explain that to you without something nice. I'm the Gemini 12. Pisces 12. 1, 2. Gemini 3. I'm more of a 3 god than a Leo ever could be. Talking about compatibility. Y'all try to marry Hadu. Hadu chose me. Voice to the dragon to set the people free. Tell me, is it the truth that you seek? Because I don't want to mislead me. I'm like a Leo with a little tweak. I got real love. I take care of my people like a dove. I don't go around getting slaps, I get hugs. It's true. It's what I do. I let the higher vibration win. I never succumb to sleep. I honor my kids, my sisters and brethren. Each and every one of them. I put a crown on them. Royal. That's what we stand on. That's who we are. And don't never lose that. Ezekiel was the Antichrist and he pulled souls off track. But here comes Solar, the sun shines and brings souls back. To see clear in the shadows how it was under attack. So I had to leave carbonation and fell into a couple stacks. Now he's gonna make it telling you the truth through a couple tracks. I've noticed that carbonation is omitting the truth in that slacks. And I think that these niggas is acting really black, trying to talk about us and bring down our name, trying to talk about Janae, attempting to defame, but it's not gonna work because we're just not the same. They see real love over here, but for you it's just a game.
See, damn, I forgot my juice. Nicole, I'm gonna get my juice, okay? So you can talk about me. I already have my pumpkin seeds. Surprise you ain't blow me up then, but I gotta get me something to drink. Cause these things be making me thirsty. Very thirsty. So you hear me drinking, Nicole gonna hear me and blow me up. Now, see, the problem we have is not the fact that she did an interview. I think the problem was they didn't do a pre-interview. That's when you say, hey, anytime you do interviews, people will either tell you what to ask them, what not to ask them, or whatever. And also, you would say, these are the questions that I'm going to ask you. So then you ask them questions and you hear what they say first. So I don't know if they did a pre-interview, but according to the way it went down, and the T had to fix it by saying, was you coerced or making love? But I think something like that should have been a pre-interview. You've been in the closet? So I think something like that should have been a pre-interview. So you could have heard, asked the questions first. You know, I think they spoke over the phone and stuff like that. And I'm quite sure what Janae had to say to the T on the phone. Maybe when she asked that question again, Naturi said something totally different and threw her off. We don't know how that went down. We don't know if they had a pre one, but that would have been the best thing to do. So you would not got any surprises on the interview. That part I would totally agree with Lisa. I wouldn't have did an interview at all. At all. No lawyer would say an interview should have been done at all. At maximum, do an interview with your lawyer next to you. I wouldn't have done nothing. I wouldn't have did an interview at all. Because look what happened. And even if she had a lawyer next to her, she still would have gave the same answer. Now, if a lawyer is sitting next to her, like I said, it would have been a pre-interview. Like the lawyer would have been like, okay, you could say this, you could say that, don't say this, don't say that. But attorney is so used to telling her story as truthful as she can. That doesn't mean it didn't happen to her, but you can't play these games because at the end of the day, if Nature Boy is found innocent, she is now found guilty. Do you guys understand that? If Nature Boy is found innocent, she is now found guilty. And now Nature Boy can now sue her for defamation of character and false imprisonment. That's why you have to be careful. Because if it's proven that she is a liar, now she's gonna have some lawsuits on her hands. I keep telling you, these kids don't know what they are doing. These kids do not, yeah, they grown in their mind, but they don't know what they are doing. Somebody got to be right and somebody got to be wrong. The same way the four blind stooges need to shut up because their names are in their report. So yes, you are tampering with the witness and you're spreading a smear campaign, which I will sue them too. But at the end of the day, if Nature Boy is, they said at when they go through that trial, and if Nature Boy is innocent, now her ass can get arrested for falsifying imprisonment. Girl, Lisa, girl, don't get me on that. That's why she was betting. Now you notice now, Solar is telling her, shut up. Solar is now telling her, shut up and let me do the speaking. That's why Solar got to keep dropping jewels and Solar got to keep coming online and Solar got to keep doing things because she opened her mouth too much already. She has opened her mouth too much already. So now he's trying to save her the best that he could. He's trying to save her. They're going so hard for 50 that if they're not seen as victims themselves, then they become co-conspirators. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say too. Nene, you're 100% right, sis. If they sitting around there, they forgot they were there. So when it comes down to them, the letter, if I'm in the court, remember, I'm in the court, I'm in the juror. So when it comes down to that letter, it would mean nothing to me coming from them. Because there's no way you're going to read me a letter and saying if this and if this and if no, chick, you were there. You got to answer for who was the three that was downstairs with her and who was the one that called her and told her to come up the stairs and who was the one that passed her the phone for her to tell her to come up. Let me tell you something. Do you know, I don't think Janae as much as Rick that they can't prove her case, but maybe a civil suit against her. Either way, she's going to be, if he come out innocent, something has to be done to her. Even if it's a civil case, it doesn't matter. Civil case, law case, it doesn't matter. but they can do something about him being falsely imprisoned if he comes out innocent. Now, like I was saying, dumb, dumb, dumber, and dummy, and then stupid, true. No, you should not be the one talking about we're going to tell our truth. You had your truth to tell 4 months ago, but you would now look like like you was an accessory to the crime. Just by you calling her back upstairs, you are an accessory to the crime. Whoever was upstairs and why he was talking to her, and they set them cameras up and they videotaped it. They are an accessory to the crime. They are accessories. So you should be quiet too and let somebody else do the talking. Let somebody else read the letter, but not coming from you because you were there. Why didn't you Ben tell your story? Because you had no story until Janae did the interview. This is what makes you guys look bad. You had no you had no say so until she did the interview because all of y'all asses was part of it. You have 4 months to say, I'm going to tell my truth because I was there. If this is what happened from the beginning, the jury going to find out though. See, y'all can do that shit online and y'all can try to convince people online. But when all of y'all asses got to go to court, and don't think that y'all don't have to go to court because yes, you guys do. Because all of you guys are an accessory. Y'all were there. Y'all went with her downstairs. Who went with her downstairs? She's going to name you guys. Okay, they said one of you guys hit her. Who hit you? Who called you on the phone and told you to come upstairs? Who did the videotaping? My mouth will be shuttered and shut. I would get somebody else to do it for me, but I'm not doing it because my name is in it. And anybody who's agreeing with them is stupid because your name is in it. And you have to now speak for the part that you play. They asked them the other night, her was arrested and they had nothing to say. Malaya was running scared. Innocent but found not guilty don't make you innocent. Yeah, that is true, Miss Leo. Miss Leo, Nicole, get ready to stand up, baby. Because as of 12 o'clock tonight, y'all know what's up after 12 o'clock tonight, babies. Y'all know what's up, right, Miss Leo? Right, Nicole? Y'all know what's up after 12 o'clock on anybody's, even you on Eastern, Western, Pacific, or wherever. Y'all know what's going down, but it's going down. It's going down after 12 o'clock. It's going down. Right, Nicole? Right, this is going down, damn it. And we're going to show our ass. We're going to show our asses, baby. He was arrested in, I believe, the end of March or April. He was arrested either the end of March or April. So they sitting up there risking their lives again for Nature Boy, trying to protect Nature Boy, and forgot that they all got to hit the stand. They forgot that they all have to hit the fan. Big dummies, big dummy, dumb dummies. Do you know how many innocent people are in jail now? Look how many people, these young boys don't get it. These young girls don't get it, even in our time. Not just, so being that we've seen it happen so much in our time, we try to school them. How many times we tell our kids, watch who you be around. If somebody is a thief, do not be around them. Because if they go and rob something and you're not a robber, The cops gonna come. You're going there too. You're going down with them because they're gonna say you was a watchman. How many people asked their friend for a ride in the car? You didn't know that person had drugs on them or whatever. You now get in that car, cops stop it, you're both arrested. It done happened too many times. We try to let them know. That's why they should shut up. Because they got to think of their own settle. They're doing that right now. But that damn judge is going to tear they. You got that, you damn skippy. You damn skippy. That's what I'm talking about. You damn skippy. It's about to go down. They just put in the chat, Lisa. They just put in the chat. I'm just joking. Nothing for real. Nothing for real. But we are for real. You know? How many times little young boys are sitting in jail because the only thing they did was walk with their friend in the store? And God forbid if that person walked in the store with a gun, a pum pum, sorry YouTube, with a pum pum, something, and all you're doing is sitting outside watching. But if he do something besides rob them and shoot at somebody, everything else, and you are just the person, okay, I'll look out for you. You doing just as much time. It happens all the time. But he been doing this for years. That's how long the government been watching him. That's what they're going to get him with. You are correct. They're going to get him on a lot of stuff, but they're building the case. See, the point is, it's not just the fact that they're building the case. They're waiting for more people. So what do you think of Solar's accusation that Nature Boy, the baby making? I I think it was more than alcohol in that cup. Because we're not going to act like we ain't see drunks. We done seen crackheads have babies. We done seen dope fiends have babies. We done seen cocaine heads have babies. We have seen a lot of people who do heavy drugs that had babies. So I think it was something a little bit more. There's something more to that story. It's something more to that story. But the only way he could say the baby passed away from alcohol, couldn't have alcohol poison. Now, but that wasn't proven at no doctor's office. It wasn't like she had a stillborn baby and they did an autopsy and they found out there was no autopsy or nothing done. Something else happened. We would never know. I don't know, Jackie. They're going to try to do that. It's about to go down like flat tires. My father used to tell me, you get arrested with your friends in the street, tell them that I am an amputee and you can rock. My mama said the same thing, girl. My mama said the same thing. That's why I said these kids don't understand the game that they are playing. By you running your mouth, not knowing that you're guilty for being there. You're guilty for walking her to the car. You're guilty for calling him, saying that if the only reason why she got back in her house is because one of the girls said God wants to talk to you. So that makes him an accessory. Even though he might not be an accessory, maybe he just was taking orders. But this is the real world. This is the real world, baby. It don't go like that. No. Uh-uh. This is almost done. Then I want to play something just to hear something. I'm just going to play the audio, just one little part. Now let's go. Let me let this finish.
King love of the earth plane. You the ruined king, we is not the same. What you proclaim is my name, and what I proclaim is the same. Solar love, solar aid, a golden state, a golden day. I came to stay. You guys is acting, came to play. You lying. I don't understand why. Gotta tell the truth. I gotta be that guy. $33. It's all love. They're probably not allowed to watch my videos. They're probably not allowed to listen to my voice. I must burn like holy water. You owe me one whole heart. Only a son, one mother. I a son, one mother. Your own king, one father. You're in debt, my friend. Saturn in the fourth house. You ain't paying up. Time to go to jail. Saturn exalted in Libra in the fourth house. And you still want to fight it. North Node. Pisces, Cancer. My sun, Pisces. My moon, Cancer. My south node, Taurus, 11th house. Your sun sign, Taurus, 11th house. I am your sun. Your light. I am him. King Love. Send this to him. Love y'all.
You say send this to him. God damn. Yo. He said send it to him. Anything she can say. Solar is right. Stay off the internet, Terry. I think they was trying to take her Instagram today when she went live. Said it was Fifi. Anything she say can be used against you. I mean, but that part is definitely true. But at the end of the day, she also proclaimed her love for Solar. So that would answer why she was Solar now. So some things she said can help her. Some things she said may can hurt her. Like I said, the interview, I just think that the question should have been there first. But like I said, I don't know. They was also conversating before the interview. They people, they cool. But somewhere down the line, she answered it a little bit too freely without thinking about what she was saying. But it does, but like for somebody who knows Nature Boy, know for a fact that she was coerced. We know this. We know that it wasn't no love making. We know that she did not want to do it. We do know that his intent was to shame and embarrass that girl. Silence is definitely go. Read my back. Read my back. Please, my comment starting back. Who was the one? Girl, I got to stroll. I'm trying to keep stuff going. You want me to stroll up? Let me see. Who was the one who put out the story that the baby blank because they didn't tie the umbilical cord right? They did it. It wasn't Fifi. It was them. Was that Fifi or Solar? No, it was Zoka herself. I'm not going back to that video right now, but I will go back. Zoka put it out that they went to the hospital, and then the hospital that she went to said that she wasn't getting her prenatal care while she in labor, and then Zoka the one said she had to go to another hospital. Then Zoka said she didn't feel the contractions, she didn't feel nothing, and then when she had the baby, she's the one who said the umbilical cord was wrapped around the neck, which we know that is a lie. And then the next thing she said, the baby wasn't born alive. That was Zoka. That's the bullshit they try to tell us. But they forgot that Zoka, they already said two different, completely different stories. But they forgot about that. I don't know if they will ever get to the bottom of it because by law, you have to remember this and think about what I'm saying. By law, there is no body, right? Now, number two, if she never received any type of never went to the doctor, never received any prenatal care, you would now have to prove she was pregnant. Listen carefully. We all know that she was pregnant, but in all reality, we will have to prove, but they will have to prove she was pregnant. First of all, because they could be like, no, I wasn't pregnant. I was wearing a pillow all this time. Or I had a fake stomach there. Because there is no body. Unless somebody could tell us where that body is at, it's going to be some problems. Well, I heard Fifi on a live crying, talking about that's why I said Fifi, because the first thing I heard about I played that before, Lisa. I'll play it again. But like a lot of the new people, I will play all them shows again when we go back down memory lane. But I'm trying to tell you guys how the Lord works. Even though they got pictures of a belly, they can say, hey, that's a mole. That belly was not real. Now, if she ever went to the doctor and the doctor said she was pregnant, but never went back, that's different. But under the law, you would have to prove she was pregnant and prove she gave birth, and you got to find where that body is. And nobody is saying where the body is, because even if the hospital kept that baby, the hospital would know where the body is. See, people think things is cut and dry. Things is not cut and dry. It's not cut and dry. Andrew. I remember how deviously, but I saw her her stomach was big and she draw on her stomach. Yeah, but if they never went, but if they never went to the hospital, the baby won't have a birth certificate or a death certificate. It won't have a birth and a death. It will not have either or. You got to be careful. Because they all saying she's pregnant. They all saying she's pregnant. They could always say that was part of the show. They could say, well, she was never pregnant and that was part of the show. That was to get viewers. But there is nobody. There's nobody. Not saying that somebody still can't be convicted. There's people could still be convicted. But this is the people who is alive already. But imagine with a baby that there is nothing on paper that a baby exists. Please keep in mind that there is nothing on paper that Zoka baby exists. Nothing. There's nothing on paper that tells she was pregnant, to our knowledge. There is nothing. Remember, Velvet never went to the doctor until she had that baby. Serenity never went to the doctor until she was having that baby. But Sola said there are hospital records. If there are hospital records, then they will have to prove that that baby died from alcohol poisoning. That they will have to ask for an autopsy on that baby. Per the court docs, there are definitely statements of other members outside of name. See, the law and stuff is tricky. And then every state is tricky. The law is tricky. And everything is tricky. Now, I want to hear this. And tell me, guys, if you can hear it. I want to know if this is what you guys is Angel, so I believe they were called to testify. Can't recall if she said who she heard it from. But Sola said, okay, do you think Sola would testify in court? Do you think other people, ex-members? I don't know, Angel. I can only hope so. If this is this what you guys was talking about? Because I haven't heard it. But we're gonna see. Let's see. Let's see.
Petition 450. They did pretty much whatever he wanted to, but I mean, deep down in my heart, I know without a shadow of a doubt that probably, if not a couple of them, all of them have experienced the R word. So of course they're going to downplay it when it comes to Janae.
I agree, small gang. Yep.
Me too. And they probably don't even know. So I don't think they really know it was Aura because Stockholm Syndrome is like that. Go ahead, Easy. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was trying to see if Lady Devon got her stuff ready yet.
I'm both not sure. Might check. Can you guys hear me well?
Yes, we
ma'am.
got.
Okay. Listen, I've got a slightly different view on things, and I'm not sure how you guys feel to an opposing opinion.
Go ahead, you can oppose.
Okay. No, not really an opposing opinion. My opinion is of this, and it's not really about the material of the women at the moment. I'm going to focus a bit on Solar, if anything. Now, I've literally just listened to the playback that World played, and I heard him say out of his own mouth that they when Malia had to leave, they had to go and get Malia and bring her back and whatever. Cool. But then in the next breath, he then tells her to go back to her son. So which one is it? Is she supposed to stay there, or is she supposed to go back to the son? I'm a bit confused. And
I think you misunderstood.
You misunderstood that. My bad.
Yeah.
He was speaking from a past experience. So this is what, like last year when Malia dipped off for a couple hours, they went looking for her late at night. So he's telling the people what happened.
Yep.
Right. Back when he was underneath the programming, back when he allowed a lot of that stuff to take place. That's what he was saying, basically. But now he wants her to go back to her son after he has awakened. You know what I mean? And left the cult.
I'm glad that you answered that, Kalu, because I want to know, see, next time that you get to speak to him, would you pose these kinds of questions to him? Like,
he is
what
not
with the
he
mindset
say
change? What made him believe that it was wrong? And
I don't
time but wrong now. Like, would you ask these things when you next get the chance to speak to him?
Oh yeah, most definitely. If I got a lot more questions, the first interview, I was just allowing him to dissect that video. That's what he wanted to specifically do. But yeah, in part 2, he's more open to questions. I'll definitely ask him all that stuff because I know that's what we want to hear and we want to understand what happened.
Yes, what happened? What made them come to the realization that all what they were doing is we do not like combination and the way they operate. Period. Same time, we have to be consistent when we're questioning all of them. That make sure we ask the difficult questions. I just wanted to make sure someone will pose these kind of questions to him, like why was it right okay then?
Let me interject for a second. One thing we're not gonna do is we're not gonna ask self-incriminating questions to him as well. Right. Like it's not a show, it's not entertainment. Like this is their lives. He's just giving an actual account, on things, that took place, that we all have questions of, but he's not gonna go, all the way, to the left, talking loose lip and stuff. Okay.
Yeah. And I just wanted to make sure because like we have as the public viewers that I've been watching for all these years, we want to know what makes the realization to a cult member kick in and say, hold on, all this time the people have been trying to tell us and we've been ignoring, and I've seen him touch
one more time.
A little bit. Yeah.
One more time, I'm gonna interject one more time. Okay, in the video that I showed last night with Gaga Goo Goo, there was a time that I showed in the video where Nature Boy came up and the influence of Nature Boy. If you go back and listen to everybody that I interviewed that was ever at Carbonation or affiliated with them, that's the question that I asked them in every interview. What was it that got you to the point that made you want to leave? And it's all because of something that had to do with Nature Boy. As far as the specifics on it, I think once that you open up one door, then you have to go through the entirety of the house. Then you got to go room to room to room to room. You feel me?
I'm with you. Definitely.
And let me answer your question from a person who was in a cult not a long time, a year. What really woke me up about York, I start seeing when he start.
Now, when I was saying damn near the same thing, you fought me nail and tooth and nail. You fought me. They're saying basically the same thing that I was saying when we were speaking upon the thing as saying, well, she wanted to be queen, and I said every last one of them did. And even to the point where he said I have to interject a couple of times, but you notice the respect was there, but you went with me tooth and nail, and we're basically saying the same thing. This is one of them, but there's another one I watched. She was speaking directly to NB about how they was being ungrateful. Who, Nene? Yeah, but you know, she knew not to play over there. She knew not to play over there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, ma'am. What happened to the oh, she smeared her own self? What happened to you can't spare somebody who been smearing themselves? And what happened to well, she has she been messing with all these men. What happened to all that talk then? Yes, whatever is concealed will eventually be brought to the light to be revealed. They're such good liars. Thank you, Nene. Thank you very much. Thank you. And then I already read y'all the comments that was left with me. Now, when she was getting ready to say whatever she was getting ready to say, and he was like, "Why nobody don't ask these questions and these questions?" He was like, let me interject. We're not doing incriminating questions." And then she said something else. He's like, "Would let me interject again," because he saw where that was going. He stopped it really quick. Exactly. Exactly, Nene. Exactly. And then I think she went down and come back up and then was gone for good. Like and not to mind you, I didn't even care about your opinion. Because your opinion is your opinion. And I respect your opinion. But that's not a commentator's job. A commentator's job is to look at what's in front of them. We people fail to realize if we've been doing this for a long time, we covered all of that already. We covered when she went back to TKO. We covered when she went to some new guy. We covered when she went back to York. Then we covered when she went back to York again. We covered when she was speaking to Velvet. And then after speaking to Velvet, we covered her going right back to Nature Nut. We covered all of this already. I don't know if Seven was, I don't even know if Seven did the baby. I don't know if Seven went back home before that baby was born. That we don't know. And then they brought up Elway, and then they said Elway was supposed to have delivered the baby. But then they said the baby was dead, got birthed in a hospital. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Now let me see something.
Implemented himself in '07 in those tablets like he was around in the DC back in the time. So if you watch that video that World put up, maybe World may have to play it for some people.
And how it contradicts the into the future. Like, even if they came out and told you that.
Now, she leaves peacefully. She leaves peacefully. But I guarantee you, you're not going to leave no comments like you left me. Oh, you're not going to leave him the comments that you left me. And we all saying the same damn thing. The same thing. And I let you speak, and I respected what you said. But when you try to go over there, hey, Miss Doubles, and you was nice, respectful, and then it's, oh yeah, right, right. We both saying the same thing. Nature Boy orchestrated all of this. And you was getting ready to say, and I don't want to have nothing to say about Nateri, but what I have to say about Solar, you know, we just letting Solar live for now until we see different. If he's changed, he's changed. That man living with a lot. Everybody there got so much guilt. It's pathetic. I don't know how they sleep at night. They got so much guilt for so much stuff that they have done. And I wish I could find that other one that Nene is talking about. And then you're going to say, well, only you said she never claimed bait. I know I said that because I have my own channel and I'm speaking on them saying she has a habit or she has a history of being with men and then telling their business. I said, no, she does not have a history of screaming bait. She has a history of being with men, but she has never said nobody baked her. That is the difference. I know a lot of people been watching it, but we've been covering this stuff. So a lot of things that you're bringing to our attention, all I gotta do is pull up one of my, every time I pull up the videos, them are my old videos. I done did this already. We done covered all that already. We covered it. You wasn't around, but we covered it. So we quite well aware of what Nateri done. But she didn't do no worse than Velvet. She didn't do no worse than Joy. She didn't do no worse than Sheba. Look, they got some bodies on them. Okay? All of them got some bodies on them. But we're going to check out this old interview. Let's check it out. Let's go.
See anybody else?
Now, if y'all see Hire Thyself, like I said, I really wish Nate, oh God, I really wish Velvet would have gave her more time to talk. And I would really love to reach out to that young lady, Honor Thyself. I would really like to reach out to her. She's somebody who, because she still seems, get down. She really, get what I say. I'm sick of y'all animals thinking y'all taking over the house and want to do what y'all want to do. And I really would love to speak to her knowledge of self because she is still so traumatized. She's still really traumatized. But let's go. And not to mind you, these are his ex-wives too, who wanted to be queen. Let's go.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Hold on.
Grand, hold on.
Grand's coming. All right, so I'm gonna fill my panel up. I'm gonna keep number 4 box open for anybody who has questions that we can answer. These questions could be for anyone.
Grand's in the queue.
Let me see. I see Sky.
Yep.
Here we go. All right. I don't see no more ex-carbonation members, but
I just shared.
Trying to get. Okay. I'm gonna just keep number 8 open for another carbonation member. Hopefully somebody from there, you know, but I just wanted time to just vibe out with ex-carbonation members off the strength of the relationship that we built in carbonation. and just talk about things like even if it got to the point where you seen a problem with me in combination and ask me, and I ask you if I ever, you know what I'm saying? And just get it out there in the open so that we can bring awareness to what's actually going on in carbonation. Because carbonation ain't shit. And we gonna talk about it. Peace to everybody in the chat. I see everybody here. I'm doing absolutely well today. I got up with a very good spirit, a very good heart. Um, I've been going through a lot of healing transformations. It's been a beautiful journey, a beautiful transition. Every day is not easy. Every day is not hard. It's just my journey. And I'm just taking one moment at a time. But I'm just going to be eating on some of these good old pineapples. I got a coconut right here that I got from my local French market. I'm going to open this, I'm going to drink it, and I'm going to be beautiful. Period. How are you doing today, Honor? How was your day today?
Well, today it's been like chill, humbled a little bit. I'm just feeling like, like I heard you said it before, like what Baba G is doing is like it could be something like amazing and beautiful, and it's just kind of weird that he can't self-reflect and look at the like what he's doing to hurt other people and bring other people down, like all the disrespect and all the manipulation. It's just weird that he can't do it. It's not always just about him. It's many people that are doing the same type of thing, and I just want to bring awareness to that type of stuff because I know when I came into this, I was in a vulnerable stage of my life, and I feel like a lot of people were, and it just hurts me to know that there are people that are using some of the truth that can help change people's life, but using it as a manipulation tactic. So that's what gets to me a lot.
I agree. I definitely agree. I knew for me personally in my life, when I first joined Combination, I definitely was in a vulnerable position in my life. And it was something that I really, really, really wanted to do. The five sciences, what he teach, being grounded, studying our birth charts through astrology, studying DNA, studying genetically modified organisms, and studying melanin and how the universe is, how everything, this whole reality is melanin and how it talks to itself. So, I understand what he teaches. I understand, you know, uh, the science behind what he teaches. I just personally don't agree with his character. I don't agree with him personally. He over time realized that he was using the knowledge to manipulate me until I started telling him how I actually felt about what the things that he was doing, and he started beating me more. That's when I realized that it wasn't about teaching me knowledge. It wasn't about me being the number one student. It was about him having control over me to the point where I would do anything that he said, even if that was to be the die for him. And for him personally, he has a good way of reeling people, vulnerable people in, and then making them feel guilty for leaving him, or calling him a demon, or even pointing out his flaws, so they refrain from it. Because I know for me, I felt this great amount of love for Nature Boy at one point. Like, I didn't want nobody to hurt him. I didn't want him to get hurt. I didn't want nothing bad to happen to him, off of the strength of his childhood and what he went through, and I sympathized with him. And when I realized that by him telling us his personal stories over and over and over, it was a guilt trip every time. It was him to use a way to guilt trip us every time, to feel sorry for him and feel bad for him. But you can't feel sorry for a nigga that don't want shit for themselves. Period. So I'm like, I'm not about to baby you. I'm not a he kept telling everybody in Carbonation that he was babying me. This nigga's an insecure little boy. He wants to be baby. He wants to be pampered. He wants to be catered to. He wants to be, create servants so that he can feel catered to because of his insecurities. That's not what real men do. And that shit's fucked up because you're having children. you're having children. Not only are you having children, you're causing other people to walk away from their children. Like, what sense does that make?
Exactly. It's female traits, and I understand like when people walk away from the children and don't even think twice to go back and figure out like heal those real generational curses is kind of weird. And to know that he's like in looking at the environment that he's created for himself to actually fuck with another man's wife, like you're breaking up a household just doing that. You could be a messenger.
Okay. Oh my, I totally agree with you. I allowed it. She was already beaten up, and she also said she felt weak and vulnerable. He was not a gentleman, and he took from her. That is bait. People better stop acting like y'all never. Yeah, this is old. It's back down memory lane. But I wanted you to see the different women that was there that y'all may not have known. Like a lot of people don't remember knowledge. They don't remember her being there. You know. So I wanted you guys to see this and hear their experiences. How many females stop acting like y'all never heard that ever. When you heard females who been baked said, I allowed it. That is nothing new. How many little girls and teenagers did not want to do something, but because of the repercussions, they say, I allowed it. That does not mean I want it. That don't mean I gave permission for it, but because of the repercussions, as if they did not do it, they would say, I allowed it. So we're not going to sit up there and act like we never heard the word I allowed it. Allowed it doesn't mean I gave permission. Hey, Les. Hey, baby. So let's not get confused with the I allowed it, saying I allowed it. A lot of victims say, depending on where they at and where it happened, they allow it to happen. How many kids have got baked by family members and stuff over and over and over, and they said, I allowed it to happen because their psyche is gone. They already messed up their psyche. The psyche is totally messed up. I can't fight back because he threatened my family, or I can't fight back because of the repercussions that's going to happen. If I refuse, something may happen. That is bait. If she refused at that point in time, did you think Nature Boy was going to go, oh, you refuse? Okay, bye. Nature Boy do not take no for an answer. He does not take you. Everything that man say is better be a yes. It better not be no. And the minute she says no to that allegedly psychopath, it was going to be some repercussions. Guys, stop. Stop acting like y'all don't know what all the different type of things that bait victims have been through. Y'all heard different stories on top of different stories why women got baked. And some have said, I allowed it. But why did they allow it? Because how are you supposed to tell God no? How are you supposed to tell God no? I'm explaining that right now, Sat, but what I'm not going to do is try to watch a show and keep going back and forth with you. But she also called it May Love, and that she let the Uber driver. No, she did not say she let the Uber driver drive off. She said the Uber driver left her, right? So if the Uber driver left her, do you think that the three girls that was downstairs, do you think that they told the Uber driver to leave? Because they figured that she wasn't. This is what I'm saying. It's so much that we don't know. She never said she let the Uber driver leave off and went back. She said they called her upstairs and the Uber driver left. That is not to say one of the three blind mice did not tell the Uber driver, y'all could go, thank you, y'all could go. Because they already had plans for Nateri. So we don't know why the Uber driver left. We don't know the Uber driver left because she was taking too much time, or we don't know if they told the Uber driver to leave. So you got to listen carefully. Maybe she got bait, but if is any doubt in one of them jurors, it could be a lost case. It could be a hung jury. And I definitely brought that up. And that's what they're trying for, Sat, a hung jury. They're trying for a hung jury. This is what they're trying for. Yes. But the difference is, y'all don't know if other people coming to testify. Y'all don't know if other people are being subpoenaed because Velvet has made claims. Y'all don't know if people coming to testify or if other people are going to be subpoenaed to tell their story. Because Nature Boy have done so much that everything is going to go with for people who left, not the people who's there. For the people who left, talks about nothing but abuse. But let's finish hearing these ladies out and let's finish hearing these ladies' story.
To them, you can help them, you know, and guide them in their relationship. But you choose to fuck somebody that you know you're not even
attracted to,
right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's
you know, I told him this. I told him this in his face. I told him this in his face, and I'm listening.
No, I'm listening.
I told him that in his face multiple times. You know what he told me? I could do whatever I want to do. I'm a man. I'm the black man. I'm God. I could do what I want to do. I'm your chief. I'm his chief. All of the women that come to Carbonation is mine anyway because it's my knowledge that they following. It's my knowledge that they gonna learn. You know, so he says, why would any woman come to Carbonation anyway and pick to be with another man other than me? They stupid. They might as well just be with me. And because
Now you heard what Velvet said. Why would any woman come to Carbonation and pick any man? They are stupid. They should pick me. Right there, that's telling you he don't like Nateri. Because Nateri always had love for Solo. So listen to how she talking. Velvet right there said a lot in that one sentence. She said a lot in that one sentence. He does say you belong to me. He does say this. He does. Okay? Sorry, guys. I'm going to let y'all listen to it. Hey, sweetness. Hey, baby.
in his mind, he thinks that every woman is going to want to be with him eventually. And that, you know, those women, even if they do be with another man, they're going to wind up being with him because they're going to find him attractive in some type of way just by being around him because he want to fuck him. You know what I'm saying? And there's been women who've come to Carbonation that was not attracted to him sexually or physically, and he still managed to have sex with them because that's just what he feel like they wanted to do, even though it might not have been something that they necessarily, you know what I'm saying, considered to do. You know what I'm saying? Like he's sick.
Did you also hear what Velvet said? There was some women who came there not attracted to Nature Boy. but he somehow still had X with them. He somehow, which means he did a lot of vaping over there. These women did not come for him, and that's a great right there. Did you just hear what Velvet said? Which means he somehow convinced them to have X with him. Velvet is saying a lot. Please listen. She's thrown away Nature Boy case right here. That it has been done with other women too.
Exactly.
He's sick.
And
That's
he's
sick
supposed to be like
behavior.
and a guide for the guys that are there, and he don't even let them be men. And it's that shit is weird to me. Like as an OG, like to guide these young boys or whatever. I have to call them boys, but they just don't like. He don't let them. He don't guide them to be a real man
Hit your
and be able
bag.
to. He said that if you put a man's child and a man's woman, that's emasculating the man. But you're doing that right in your camp. Like you're not allowing these men to be men, and it's just that's just weird to me. And
Hey, she girl
I
boo,
feel like
what's
that
up?
with like people like us that have like intellect and that's strong. I feel like that a real woman, like real woman, he feels emasculated in like a presence of real woman, and that's weird to me.
You wait, say that last part you said over again, cause I wanna hit on that. Go ahead, say that again. Did you hear me? Did you hear what I said?
I think she, I think she's frozen.
What did she? Did y'all hear what she said at the end?
No.
I just don't understand how
Can you
Nature
hear?
Boy.
Because my it's froze on my end.
She's frozen for sure.
We can hear you, I think.
I don't know if she should. I don't know how to drop her down without kicking her out the room permanently.
She may have to drop. Home needs to come back up. She dropped off by accident.
Who?
Home. Oh, Queen Vibes.
Let me see.
Hey, look,
Me?
the drop somebody down without kicking them out the room. You got to uh like I said, you got to click on her box like you gonna send her a gift, and
Okay.
if the gift box come up with the bags with already on the bags, you understand, have to click another gift, and then at the top it's gonna have the little phone look like
Oh,
it's
I see.
hanging
I
up.
see. I see.
Yeah, but I think she unfroze now. I just seen her shit move.
Oh yeah, she's moving again.
Are you good now?
Can you hear me?
And look,
Yeah, I
hey,
can hear
and no
you.
negativity in the comments. Being negative, we muting y'all ass.
You're
Okay.
back.
No, okay. I was just saying that I think he feels emasculated by a woman expressing herself, by a woman being a woman. I think that he's just feeling emasculated by that. That was the last part that I said.
Every
And he
time.
got a lot of traits.
What you said?
So he got a lot of feminine traits, like all that yelling and stuff like that. That cool. That's cool. You can mask that, but it's a lot of feminine traits that he has, and he
Yeah.
tries to act like he's.
He tries to act macho over the feminine qualities, right? Well, every time a woman in his presence want to further express herself about how she felt about stuff, he would start screaming at her, or he'll start telling her how she feels rather than how she actually feels, and he'll dominate the conversation in any way that he can to shut her up. And I've always felt that he felt emasculated by a woman when she expresses herself, because how he um deals with that woman in the conversation, like in the communication style, you could tell that he's trying to like hold on to his pride or hold on to his ego. Now, see, what he wasn't this, and I said this yesterday on my other live. He'll never sit there on social media and tell y'all a argument. He's the last argument he's had with a man. He can't sit there and talk to you over social media and tell you when the last time he was even about to fight a man or hit a man. But I bet you he can get on social media and tell you when the last time he hit a woman or choked a woman or kicked a woman or did some fucked up shit to a woman. I bet you could tell you and sit there and tell you the last time he did that. And I've always thought that the reason why he doesn't cause too many conflicts with the men is because he really don't want to fight men. He wants to be with a man. I personally feel. And I got a story for y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all two stories of why I feel like he actually want to be with a man. I feel like he don't want to be with a woman because of how he treats women in general. All of the women that's around him, he don't have them around him like on no tip like I love them. He only have them around because he's trying to hide the fact and cover up the fact that he wants to be with a transgender and he only can fuck pussy because we on social media, and he doesn't want to be looked at as gay, which he already had that spin, and he was creating a whole atmosphere and carbonation for us to protect him and be like, oh yeah, he's not gay, so he has to push polygamy, he has to have more than one woman because he's in fucking competent. Needless to say, we was in Belize, Honor. This was before you came along. We was in Belize. This was like the very beginning of our relationship. This was before he took Sheba's virginity. Me and him was in a tent, mind you. I'm so oblivious to his normal ways, like I'm just completely oblivious. So he gets out of the tent and he's walking away on the cell phone, like calling somebody on the cell phone video chat, walking away from our tent. So I look out the tent window. This was before I had Eliana. I was looking out the tent window and I seen him because he used to promote everyone in carbonation to be naked. Like at one point in time, we was damn near bare, like to a certain extent. So he didn't have clothes on his at this one particular moment, and when I looked out the tent window, he had the phone pointing down to his private part. And I was like, what the fuck is he showing somebody his dick on camera? Like, I was so mad. And he came back to the tent and I was like, what you doing? And he was like, what you talking about? I'm like, who you on the phone with? I said, was you just showing that man your penis? And because I knew he was on the phone with a man. So he was like, no, I wasn't sure him, try to deny it. And I was like, no, my nigga, you was showing him your dick. I seen you. Like, don't try to flex on me. Like, don't play on me. He was like, yeah, he came out and confessed. He was like, that's just somebody who was a client back in the day, and we have a relationship. And he starts to tell me about how he needed to keep these connections because these people gave him money. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't Mike. No, this wasn't Mike. This was a whole nother person. He starts telling me about how this person, is a potential person to look out for him when he fall on his ass. Pretty much. Pretty much. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, what the fuck? Like, so I just ignored it. I ignored it because he wasn't physically having sex with this man. You know what I'm saying? So he only had a relationship with him over the phone. But after that incident, he called them, or the man called him multiple occasions, like months apart. And he'll just want to see Nature Boy dick, and Nature Boy will just show him his dick and just have conversations with him. Like, it's just all normal. You know what I'm saying? When we went to Atlanta, when we got deported and went to Atlanta, he actually went to go. I think he went to go. Oh, he was about to go hang out with the man or some shit like that and bring me with him. He was gonna bring me with him to hang out with the man. So fast forward out of Belize, we're in oh no, we're still in Belize. We just moved to another house. So now my head is fucked up. So I'll just forget about it. I'm like, nah, he don't want to be with no man, like whatever. So then he starts teaching about how sexuality or being gay, homosexuals are natural. He starts to teach about how they're natural. He actually got mad at me in the process of him talking about transgender or homosexuality being natural. He got mad at me in the process of teaching that because I didn't know how to explain what the fuck he was saying, because that shit didn't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? So I just kind of used that energy to just revert it back to humanity and how we need to stop being extreme with trying to turn into a man or turn into a woman. So I just utilized it for that. But this nigga really went on a rant and a rave to teach humanity that homosexuality is natural, just because he wants to be a transgender. Couple days after that, couple days after him teaching that homosexuality is natural, I caught this nigga on the phone again with a whole nother person, but this person is actually a man who has turned himself into a fucking woman, actual transsexual. And I was like, I just had to assess it. I had to make sure that I wasn't giving him those signals that I was judging him, because he wouldn't give me all of the details. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, he's pretty much insinuating that he wants this transsexual to come into our relationship. Many a times he put me on live just for me to say that I'm attracted to transsexuals so that I can be sitting next to him, like we both into transsexuals, to potentially bring a transsexual into our relationship. So even though on those lives when I was like I like transsexuals, I'm really just seeing how he's really moving, and you know what I'm saying, really just letting him come out with all of the information. See, if I would have never made certain decisions, I wouldn't have certain information. So a lot of my, the way I process things and the way I made decisions was actually working for my benefit, because I actually got the fucking juice. You feel me? This is something that
Right.
I didn't really even think about doing. It just normally happened. It just naturally happened for me. So I'm like, I look at him when when he's insinuating to have this person in our relationship, and I'm like, I don't want to be with no transsexual. I don't really want to, He felt some type of way that I felt some type of way about men being and changing themselves into transsexuals, or a man just being gay. Period. I don't like that shit. I don't like gay men. I don't like a man to ever insinuate that he's gay, suck dick, take it in the ass, or give it in the. I don't care about. I don't want none of that shit. I don't want to be with a nigga like that. Period. I want a man, okay? Not a man who want other men occasionally. So he was feeling some type of way that I felt, that he felt some type of way that I felt some type of way about transsexuals and shit like that. So as time went on, he just never talked about it again. But this is the type of shit that he likes. You know what I'm saying? This is what he would normally want to do, but he can't do it because on the beginning of, and I'm sorry to be talking a lot, but on the beginning of his journey, before he went to Honduras, one of his main concerns before popping out on the internet, he knew that he was going to go viral. He knew that he was going to be blasted for everybody to see him on social media. So what happened was, right before he left to go to Honduras, one of his main um concerns was that he was going to be publicized on the internet for being a gay stripper. So he tried any kind of way he could to extinguish the fact that everybody knows that he was a stripper, and a gay stripper at that. He tried anything he could to put out that fire. But baby boy, that shit don't change. That shit don't change just because you say you not doing it no more. Nigga, you still gay. You was a stripper for 10 years. You still want to go be on somebody's stripping pole. Because with the women in carbonation, Honor, you wasn't there for this specific moment, but you was in the house with us when all of us was in the upstairs in the room. When we was upstairs in the room, and Sheba had the children downstairs when we had that little party. He had all of those women, including me, up there in that room, and was giving all of us personal lap dances and shit. Had us turned upside down. When I swear to God, when I tell you, if y'all ain't never been dealt with a stripper, or you know what I'm saying, them niggas is crazy. They do some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? And he had all of us up there doing that shit to us. This man still want to be a stripper. He still want to strip, and he still want to be with men. Period. And that brings me back to my point before I hand over the mic. This nigga don't have any fights, any physical fights, any verbal fights, any nothing with other men, because these men are little boys themselves, and they submit to him so much to the point where Nature Boy don't have to fight him, which he would love that anyway, because he likes to dominate men just as much as he likes to dominate women. Actually, it gets him off even more to dominate a man. And this is why he keep those men around. And at one point in time, not before I hand over the mic, y'all, and I appreciate everybody who's sending gifts, but this shit is streaming out of me right now. For 1 second, he actually has said out of his own mouth that the men act more like his wives than the women do. The men take care of him better than his own wives do. Now tell me that ain't no gay shit. Tell me that ain't no gay shit. Now I'ma hand over the mic and I'ma ask somebody else in the room.
Things with the guys there.
I personally feel I personally don't know for sure. I cannot say yes and I cannot say no. because I don't know what he's doing with them behind closed doors, because he has had sex with women while I was there behind my back and I did not know. So I wouldn't put it past him. And how those niggas be sucking his dick, how those niggas in carbonation be, I'm not saying that they sucking his dick, let me not say that. How those people in carbonation be kneeling to him hand and foot, I wouldn't put it past them that they probably would be doing something with him, because ain't no man, I'm just speaking on facts, y'all. I'm just speaking facts. Ain't no real man gonna sit there and let any other man take their pride the way that Nature Boy does, or take their manhood like Nature Boy does. Now, if a man allows another man to do that to him without him getting fucked in the ass by him, got some serious power over them men's soul. But I wouldn't put it past them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they are for sure, but I wouldn't put it past them.
Well,
Because
see, I
the
thought
guy
this
Kite, he is fucking bisexual. Pice is bisexual. All of them, I believe, has experienced some bisexual type of shit. But I know Kite and Pice is bisexual for sure. They have had men who have came, or boys who have combination, who were actually bisexual, and Nature Boy was like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay to be bisexual. You're just gonna be the gatekeeper. You know what I'm saying? It's natural. You feel me? So that's the type of nigga he is. So I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, it's interesting that you say that he likes to dominate. It makes him feel a certain way to dominate other men too. Because I always wonder, like I mean, I can understand having an OG and can guide you become a better man that you are, but to continuously let another man like emasculate you like that is weird. And then on his part, it's like why does he want to do that? Like, it's all about his ego? It just seems like it's all about feeding his ego. Like, he needs other people to validate him instead of him validating himself, and it's just weird.
But see,
It's
I
fucked up.
found it weird that that girl, the one that just left, Sky, she said that he was sleeping in the room by himself. And she said all of the girls slept in the room together. So I find that weird that now he's supposedly sleeping in the room by himself, and he got all the women sleeping in the room by themselves. So how we know that they not, you know what I'm saying, doing what they, you know, how we know he not
Exactly.
calling men to his bedroom while the women in the
Exactly.
next room sleep? I'm just saying.
Exactly. Wait, can somebody drop out the queue so that I can let Syrian in the room before I let Goddess speak?
Hello,
I
panel. Hey, everybody.
Hold on, one second, Goddess.
oh, I was
Let
gonna
me
drop.
let me add another ex carbonation member
Oh yeah, yeah.
before we begin.
Hey, China.
Wait.
All right, we good now. What's up,
Peace.
Goddess China? How are you?
Hey, Syrian. Peace. Peace.
Hey,
We can't hear you, Goddess China. We can't hear you.
can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, it's probably because it was connected to my truck. But yeah, recently my page got deleted. I've been trolled ever since I left the group. I was never in the family. For those that don't know, I was never in the family. I just changed the emojis. I guess people assume that I'm in the family because I had the palm trees and the green heart or whatnot. But yeah, once I told him I was starting my own family, that was pretty much it. Which I was never over there for him. I was really over there for the knowledge and really for solar. But that was
You
pretty
went to
much my
carbonation?
question.
You went to carbonation?
No, not to carbonation, but like on the panels with
I
them.
feel you.
Another woman was there for Solar. See, the more you go back in time, the more you learn. Another woman was there for Solar, and Nature Boy got mad. Oh, woo. He had it in for Solar, because more women was liking Solar than him. He had to do all that macho stuff and all that King Kong swinging Willie from left to right. And Solar was a mere servant. Solar was a mere servant and didn't say nothing. And another woman Hey, Missy J, we listening, girl. We listening. We listening. We listening. So Solar, another one was there for Solar. All right, let me get back to the show. Oh yes, he was really jealous of Solar. The more we watch it, the more we can see where Solar is coming from. We never, I know we saw this before, but some stuff we skipped. Some stuff we just let it fly past us. But we catching up now because we trying to see what's going on in Solar's mind. And now we see. He said, the girl said, ever since she left the group, she's been harassed and trolled. I'm not saying it verbatim, but I'm not going to remind. And her page got terminated. Okay?
Yeah, I was on the panel with Solar. Solar was the one that first asked me to change my name or whatnot. I changed my name and then I started going to the panel or whatnot
So hold on,
with Nature Boy.
right out. Hold on for 1 second. I don't mean to cut you off, but I have a question. So when you went on a panel, or exchanged any type of verbal communication with them, he immediately wanted you to change your name to their frequency.
So Solar asked me to change my name because I was on his solo live in the box on the side. And I took my wig off and my makeup off on live. And when I did that, he was like, "Oh, well, you should join Carbonation. You should change your name because a lot of girls, look up to stuff like that. So you're basically showing them that, they can do it too. And that'll make other people want to change their appearance and all this and that." So I went like when I took because I was just doing that to let them know I don't give a like I wear makeup, I wear weave, but at the same time, I know who I am as an individual. I can still wear my makeup or not wear my makeup and still be the same person. It does not change who I am at the end of the day. So
Exactly.
once I did that, I started going, well, solo. Okay, so I did that for 2 days. And then I ended up having a photo shoot. And Solar came alive and he seen me with the full face of makeup and I was smoking. So I guess he got mad and went and started a whole live pretty much bashing me. Oh, well, yeah, how you gonna try to do this one day and turn around and put the makeup back on and that's not what we're about. Either you need so he laid me on the panel and he was like, well, either you need to change your name or calm down. And I did both. I calmed down and I kept trying to the God, but I changed the emojis to the crescent moon and the stars. So when I went to Nature Boy's panel, Solar was calmed down. Soon as I got on the panel, Nature Boy was like, "What's up, Goddess China? What's up, China? What's up? What's up?" With the makeup on and everything, like he was all for it. But then Solar cammed up immediately after, and he was like, "Hey, China, what's up or whatnot." And so Nature Boy, I guess that he kind of put two and two together. He said, "Oh, so are you trying to be Solar's wife? Are you trying to be his wife or whatever?" And I was like, "Well, Solar don't like me right now because of the whole makeup situation." And he was like, "Well, if you trying to be with Solar, you can't wear the makeup and stuff because they feel like you're a clown or whatnot." Not saying that he didn't like it because when I got on the panel, he was all for it, but he was just basically saying that Solar wouldn't go for anything like that. Now, in between time, I was reading the comments here and there, so I didn't know that Solar had a girl. And then I was somebody jumped in the box when I was on Solar Single Live saying that he had a baby, and they was like, "Where your baby at? Where your baby at?" And that was none of my business. I really didn't give a fuck. And I actually ended up talking to Solar on IG. I even got his number and everything. I mean, he's hit me up a few times. But after that, once I started getting on the panel, I was trolled every single day.
Hey,
And
Sincere
it's like
Love,
it
what's
didn't
up,
matter.
boo?
Then I found out about Shaka Zulu. Didn't know that he was
You know,
once
you
in
know that Solar baby. You know that lady who had the baby for Solar had a stillbirth, right?
So that's another thing. I never knew anything about it. I was here, like so many people was coming to me about the situation. I didn't know what was going on. I honestly didn't know. Somebody told me that the baby that they tried to deliver the baby themselves. I don't fucking know. I didn't even know that he had a girlfriend or a baby. Like he put her when I first got on his panel. I don't know if it was the first day or the second day. He put her on the screen. He was like, "Come here so they can see your hair or how you look or something like that." And she came and she got in the camera for a little bit, which is Zoka. And then after she got out the camera, she was like, "I love you," and he was like, "Mm-hmm." But Solar was talking to me because I was telling him about my past relationship, and he was pretty much was like, "Damn, we are so much alike. I'm going through the same situation right now." I knew nothing about carbonation. I knew nothing about any of y'all. I knew nothing about none of the girls, none of the bullshit that was going on until after that day when I put those emojis on. I started, like, if you go on YouTube, I'm all over YouTube. I was getting screen recorded. I was getting reported every day. I couldn't even go live because every time I went live, they was reporting me for whatever reason. And now my
Wow.
page is gone. Like they just banned my page permanently to where I
So
can't even get.
carbonation was trolling you to get your shit taken down because you didn't want to go be with them.
Well, I assume, I don't know. When I told Nature Boy that I was about to start my own family, he got mad. He was like, "You like my little sis? You need a mentor, somebody that you can look up to. Like, you don't need to start your own family. You're not a leader. You don't need to be leading nobody." And he kicked me off the panel. So he only kicked me off the panel and put me in the comments. But when I was like, "Y'all are crazy," True kicked me out, and they started trolling me ever since. Now, some of the people in my family, which Flute is one of the people, I had a PK the day that I had a PK against Shaka Zulu. I won, and Flute was gifting me. I went and I started a panel right after my PK. I gifted everybody on the panel, and then I got banned. And when I got banned, I can't even use VIP points to get my page back. They banned my shit permanently. It's unbannable. My page is unbannable.
Wow.
I can't even get my shit back. So
Wow.
it was a lot of stuff and it's still stuff that I'm still learning. Like, I found out that he used to be a stripper, that his name used to be Tyrese or Tyreek or something that you could go and look. It's just so
Let
much
me
shit.
tell you something. I was with him for 3 years. I had a daughter with him. She's 2 now. He is not what he say he is. And the reason why I'm on social media is so I can bring awareness to young women like you who see them and don't really know that much about them. And there's so much stuff already on the internet. You could kind of get like you could kind of like not even want to look at all of it because it's so
It
much.
is a
So
lot.
sometimes people don't look at it and they still make the decision to go, and then when they realize what's going on, they don't want to be there and then they leave. That happened to so many people. Like, I can't even tell you on the count of my fingers how many people have came to carbonation and left after they figured out what was really going on. Like, so I think that, like, the only reason why I stayed as long as I did was because he wooed me a lot. Like, he had to treat me a certain way and do certain things for me to stay and keep me there. And then I had a baby, so then I
Right.
was struggling with leaving leaving him and being a single mother on my own, and I was struggling with that. And I came to realize, like, I don't need you for shit. I can have 3 more babies by you and still leave you and hold my shit down. I don't need you. I don't need what you can offer. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, I don't need stress and negativity. You know what I'm saying? So I decided to get myself out of that situation, get my child out of that situation. I don't know if anybody knows, but there's a recording that I want to put out right now of Kite. I know Honor knows who that is, and Syrian knows who that is. Kite, he's a member. I think he's still in carbonation. There's a video recording of him saying that when he was in carbonation, he wanted to harm my child. Like, he literally had the thought to kill baby Eliana. It's on recording. I got the recording on my phone. You see what I'm saying? And Nature Boy still has him in the camp. So if there are people like that who have those kind of thoughts in carbonation, why is Nature Boy harboring or even keeping those people around him? Because those people are a reflection of who he is. And this is why I think that those people stay so long that they stay, because everybody who's not on that frequency of carbonation, they wind up leaving. I don't give a fuck if they went back and left again. You know what I'm saying? They always wind up leaving because that's not who they is. That's not who they are. You see what I'm saying?
It's
But I'm just glad you came to the
See,
realization, because that shit is
and
not
that's the
gonna fuck up.
thing.
And whoever goes to be with any man in carbonation, you got another story.
And see,
Coming
that's
for
what I
you.
was saying. I was not over there for Nature Boy. Like, most of those women are over there for Nature Boy. But when I went over there, well, honestly, because Solar was pretty much breaking down my natal chart. And that's something that I've already been on. I'm already in tune with my spiritual side. I'm a very spiritual person. So when it comes, I know astrologists, I know people that know how to read that. So when it comes to other people that's on that type of frequency or that same wave, I tend to grasp to those type of people. I'm like, okay, so he can tell me a little bit more about myself. He can help me understand it. And he sent me the link of my birth chart, just telling me cause my bad. Just telling me, just breaking it down, like breaking everything down. So that was just the knowledge there was the only thing that I was pretty much there for. Everything else outside
Right.
of that, I honestly did not give a fuck. I did not give a fuck. I did
So
not care at all.
Nature Boy naturally feels like anybody who tunes into carbonation and study the 5 sciences, he naturally feel like you're going to come to be with him because that's his knowledge. The reason why all of the women didn't come there for Nature Boy.
I
Some of
heard.
those women, in fact, went to be with other men there, but because Nature Boy deems every woman to be his, regardless if they came there for the nigga or not, just his own ideologies about all of the women being his who
Yep.
steps into his vicinity is his problem. So even if you went there to go be with, you would probably end up being trying to be finessed to go sleep with Nature
I
Boy because
heard.
that's what he wants to
I
do.
heard.
And the other men allow it, and they will take you back and have sex with you too, and act like it's okay. And then the woman will get pregnant in the process and not know who the baby father is. This happened to Sheba. Good luck it didn't happen to Zoka because she sat her ass down. She was smart enough to not go back and forth because she knew. So, but then when she got pregnant by Solar, these women don't tell you, and even this happened with Serenity as well. Every time a woman gets pregnant in carbonation by another man, Nature Boy calls the baby a demon. You know what type of environment you need during your pregnancy. It's the total opposite. The environment that you need as a woman being pregnant is the total opposite. So imagine being in an environment like that, being pregnant. It's not a surprise that the baby came out as a stillbirth. But if you get pregnant by him, he ain't gonna treat you good either. And I have my own personal stories. I wanted to save that for another live, telling my stories of the process that I went through after I had baby Eliana, because nobody knew what I went through after the fact. That wasn't nothing for me, nothing healthy for me to go through. You know what I'm saying? I can't stop to tell you how bad he dogged Serenity out after she had her baby in carbonation. I'm glad women are not getting pregnant right now at carbonation because they don't get no medical attention. And the other men, they just be sitting there acting like they don't even give a fuck. When the baby come out, the other men don't even want to be the father of the baby. True don't even want to be the father of Jaomi. He has said this out of his own mouth. Him and Sheba feel like that baby is a demon because Nature Boy had deemed that soul onto that, or deemed that baby be a demon, a demon. You know what I'm saying? And they go with whatever he say. I don't give a
Damn. Poor baby Josh is a demon too. Baby Josh is a demon too. Ain't that something? Baby Josh is a demon too. So that's why they never treated that child right. Because baby Josh is a demon. I told you. You don't need no testimony. Just find these old videos of people who left.
fuck. Ain't no child, no demon coming into no world innocent like that. You feel me? So I'm just glad you was able to see. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Cause everybody like it don't. You don't even have to logically make the decision to want to go to carbonation. You could just hold a conversation with Nature
And
Boy
they
or
put you
one of
in it.
those other men and Nature, and they'll make you feel like you
Yeah, because
want to
he started
come
trying to
and
make me do whatever the little thing is. He was like, China, do this. And I'm like, do what? And he's like, do the little three thing. And I'm like, baby, I'm not doing that because I don't know what the fuck that is. And I'm not doing shit that I know nothing of. I'm just not fit to do that. But it's like every day that I went over there, it was always, oh, you was over here with Shaka Zulu. We don't fuck with them. You betrayed me. We got people that spying on you. They're coming back reporting, telling everything. It's like I couldn't go nowhere. I couldn't talk to nobody. I couldn't be on nobody's shit. And I wasn't even in Carbonation family. I still was in Zero Republic family. I just had the emojis and it was just crazy. It was so crazy. And then the fact of me being screen recorded and all the lies. And I'm like, these people, I don't know. They got issues at the end of the day. And my mental is not, I don't have a weak mind. I don't just listen to people and run with it. I don't do that. I do my own research and I think for myself at the end of the day.
That's good. I'm glad you did that because I failed to do that when the first time that I went to carbonation. You know,
There, I'm gonna
and
drop
I
that.
didn't even really like. It was different back when my time. The circumstance was a little bit different. Nature Boy has gotten even more aggressive with his recruiting tactics now because he's blasted his life so much online that he's open now. He's open now on the internet, so he's going to be more aggressive how he comes at people, and those people who allow him to do that to them, they must be like really really hurt, like really really hurt. Like the person has to be really hurt in order for Nature Boy to tell them to come to him to do whatever he says do. You know what I'm saying? These people have no sense of direction. They have no goals for themselves in life.
Right.
And they don't believe that they can do it on their own because Nature Boy is constantly telling them that you need a mentor. You need this. You need an OG. When this nigga, in fact, has no knowledge. I know a nigga younger than him who have more OG knowledge than what he have. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So off of the strength of him telling these young people, is young, everybody there is young, not, you know what I'm saying, the oldest there is like 32, 35, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Nature Boy is in fact the oldest, but even the ones who are up in age have baby minds. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And everybody else is young, 20, 21, 22.
Yep.
This is the ages. This is coming straight out of high school. Niggas who don't really got experience in life. You feel me? Niggas who haven't really been through nothing, especially the ones in carbonation, because these people were sheltered. Most of these children were sheltered or going through some type of physical abuse from their parents that kept them from being social. You see what I'm saying? So this is
Right.
this is not a normal type of situation where these people legit can't think for themselves. They legit going through something in their actual life
Right.
that they're trying to get away
And
from,
that's what
and
I
they
was
don't know how to
told that
fix. So
everybody
they're
over there.
relying on Nature Boy.
Right. I was told that everybody over there is running from something. Cause I mean, I don't know. I don't, like I say, I didn't do any research when I first met Solar or whatever. I thought he was very handsome. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was handsome until I started hearing all the extra shit. Like when I got on that panel, everybody started coming to me. My best friend came to me. People outside the app, they was like, "Girl, do you know these people? Like, you ain't never seen these people before?" And I'm like, "No, like, I don't watch TV. So, and I watch. I may be on YouTube here and there, but I don't really know. But I think the only video that I went when they told me about the stuff that he does, I think my friend, my best friend, she mentioned something about him hitting a girl while she had a baby, and she sent me the YouTube video. I don't know who the girl was, but I seen when he hit her and he almost like tried to like while she was holding the baby, he tried to like slap the baby out her arm or something like that. I don't know. It was just something
Who?
crazy. And Nature Boy, and then the
Who
video
you
of
talking
him
about?
making the
You
girl
got
jump off the
you
cliff.
talking about you.
That's
That's you.
she
Oh,
That's
you
talking
when
about
talking
you
about
you.
came to
me?
Mexico.
Yeah, I see. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know nobody names. I only knew two names, and that was Solar and that was Nature Boy. I didn't know nothing about nobody. Nobody.
He didn't. He. Well, I could tell y'all that story on another day, but um, that day, he did physically abuse me because he was trying to insist that I was flirting with True, with Baby Ellie. I was sitting there on the floor with Baby Eliana in my arms, and he was trying to insinuate that I was, excuse me, that I was flirting with True. And I'm sitting there, I'm mad as a fuck. I'm mad because I'm like, why do I gotta be flirting with somebody else while I got your baby in my arms? Like that shit is fucked up, And I realized that it wasn't necessarily me who he felt like was doing something. He actually was doing shit behind my back. See, when somebody come to you saying and accusing you and being like, oh, you did this, I see that. They actually doing something behind your back that you need to watch out for because they fucking over you. You know what I'm saying? And that's what that was. In that situation, I got up and I walked away because I'm not about to argue with you
No,
on
we
social
are
media
not.
about
This is
flirting
the
with another nigga
end.
with your child in my arms. That's humiliated. And I'm not even that type of woman. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? So you got me all the way fucked up. So I'ma just walk away because I can't slap the fuck out you. I can't kill you. So I'ma just walk away. Like, period. So when I walked away, he got mad. When he got mad, he proceeded to grab my arm and I snatched away. So as I'm walking away, he get mad at me, take the baby from me, throw the baby on the bed. Somebody else come get the baby, and we outside now at this point, but at the back of the house in Mexico, and he's hitting me, throwing me to the ground, telling me shut up, this and why I'm not listening, that, and beat me for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, we heard the screaming, girl.
Not agreeing with this nigga. I'm just not agreeing with him.
We
So
heard
I go
the
upstairs. Once
screaming.
he finished hitting on me,
We
I
heard
just
it.
go upstairs and I cut all my hair off. Because at that point in time,
We
he
remember.
had got lights from Loyal because he let Loyal back into the camp. Loyal came back with lights, gave everybody lights. So then I cut my hair off because he was pulling it. I had bald spots on the side of my fucking hair and everything. Nobody seen that though because I was hiding behind the camera. At that time, I wasn't really making videos like that. I wasn't really speaking out. And everybody was like, well, Nana, why is she not speaking? Because I'm always recovering from a black eye, from a busted lip, or a scratch that y'all going to see. So I can't be on live. You feel me? At that point, he tried to make it to use as another tactic to manipulate me. He wound up having everybody in Carbonation cut their hair. This is why everybody cut their hair, and other people online was cutting their hair to keep me in Carbonation. Because once I wanted to leave again, he made me feel bad and said, you made all of us cut our hair for you, and you and everybody else on social media cutting their hair for you, trying to make it seem like I was the one who
Manipulator.
But no, y'all, you made your own to cut your hair and all the niggas' hair. You know what I'm saying? I didn't ask you to do that. I woke up to that. You know what I'm saying? So he tried to use that, but he couldn't. Feel me? So it is what it is.
That's crazy.
I
That's crazy.
appreciate you, Goddess China. I'm gonna take more people.
Okay, y'all have a nice day.
Is
She frozen? Oh, see. No, I'm good.
Hey, Syrian, would you like to say anything?
Yeah, we can just let somebody in real quick.
All right, for sure.
I do want to speak on something, but I want to wait a few minutes.
Okay, for sure. Let me see. Let me add somebody. Who y'all think I should add on? My family? Who y'all think I should add? You.
Drew Big Worm, because he's been dying for the past few days to get up here.
All right, let me let him in.
If you want to do two, if you
who
want
else?
Q Nikki, because she's been waiting for a while.
I'm gonna put her up here too. Let me see. Q. What's
Q
her
Nikki,
name?
Q Nikki, the blue. Shit. It starts with a Q, the Nikki.
Oh, I see it. I see it. All right. What's up, Big Worm and Q Nikki?
Hello.
Oh, Val Natiri's in here.
Okay, can somebody drop down so I can let Natiri up in the room?
I will.
You don't mind?
I will.
Natiri, would you like to come into the room? If all of the ex-carbonation members could let their face show, that would be absolutely wonderful. So when people enter the panel,
Sweetness, that is another topic, but we can definitely do that topic on my Sugar Babes page. Because then, we can cut this off and we can get real. We can have a panel and we can talk about it. Because that's very deep and I don't want to rush it. But on my other channel, my Sugar Babes channel, we could definitely make that a topic. So if you're not subscribed to my Sugar Babes channel, please go to that channel and subscribe. In 3 weeks, so like I said, we're gonna do a whole panel on that. Okay, guys, if you guys don't mind. I'm sorry to hear that, Annie, but we're gonna do a whole panel on that. Let me go get my my Sugar Babes link. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. Subscribe to it. I'm gonna put it in here for you right now. Okay. Dad, you found it before me. You found it before me, but I'm still gonna put it here. Y'all found it before me. That's a shame. But click on that link where we have more commentary like that. That's what that channel was made for. Now I ain't gotta key it up because I'm not gonna be on here that long. I gotta get up again early in the morning. But I'll let you guys see it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shut up. Shut it up.
know they could see your faces
Oh,
if you
I'm
don't
up
mind.
here.
Oh God.
What's
Big
up,
one
Big Worm?
pepper.
Oh, what's
What's
going
up?
on?
What's up? How you doing?
I'm good. How y'all doing? I ain't think y'all was gonna let me up.
What's up? What you gotta say? What's
Oh,
on your heart?
nothing really. I'm gonna drop back down because I ain't think y'all was gonna let me up.
Oh, so you just wanted to play. Okay.
Really,
All
big one?
right, then shit.
I don't want to take
Big
up no
worm,
space, so I'm gonna drop back down. I don't
big
want to be
worm, get
silly.
your ass down, man. Yo, silly.
Who else you
This
think got
nigga ain't
something to
got no
say?
sense. Get your ass down, man.
So
King
Velvet.
King Teddy trying to be like me, y'all.
And yo, mud, nigga, you my son, nigga. Get your ass out of here.
Wait, who
I
else should I let back in the room?
I don't know why you.
Velvet. Do K J V and Queen Money.
My phone keeps freezing when I come up.
Is Nateri coming up here? Nateri, if you want to come up.
I told her to get in the queue. Oh,
Yeah,
she's in the
Natiri.
queue,
Oh
Val.
wait, hold on. Nateri's in the
She's at the
queue.
bottom.
Let me try.
She's at the bottom
All
of the
right, we
list.
in here.
There we go.
Okay, there she go.
Peace,
Peace,
Nateri.
Queen.
Hey,
What's
How
Nateri.
up?
y'all checking? How
I
y'all
just
checking who in the
We
queue?
ain't
How
Hey.
we
y'all do
just
that
trying to
shit?
put our
I'm on
mic.
another device.
Yeah, Teddy, you're on other devices.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say like, those some shit I don't know.
Hey, Miss Velvet. Hey, y'all.
Hey,
I got a new picture.
let Queen Money ask her question real quick and see, and then you got Nateri.
What's up, Queen Money?
What's up, boo boo? I just wanted to ask a quick question, and I came in kind of late, so I don't know if you answered the question already. Do Nature Boy got HIV or any type of
Uh,
disease?
when I had gave him an HIV test on live
Mhm.
on Instagram live that one time, it did come back negative. But I recently got tested for HIV 3 times ago, and every time it came back negative.
Okay. Well, that's good, and
So
I'm glad,
that's my personal status. I don't know.
about his. Okay. And another thing I wanted to ask you too was about Malia, because I was watching you and you were saying that Malia is dying. Is she really dying?
Yes, honey, she got fluid around her heart. That's dying, honey. Bacteria in your blood. That's serious. That's not no, you know what I'm saying? If you got bacteria in your blood, honey, with fluid around your heart, you see what
Okay.
I'm saying? That's not healthy. I want y'all to go look up what fluid around your heart does. Your heart is your main organ in your body other than your brain.
And I feel
So
like
they
that
what?
comes from him doing anal with her, and he's got that acidic
It
acid with
was.
it,
It
and
was.
it's just going in her bloodstream.
Yeah, because I remember when everybody was talking about it, like they were saying he got banned because he had Malia on live and her whole rectum was like hanging out.
Oh man.
That's what everybody was saying. Like it was just hanging out. And I'm thinking like, oh my God, he destroyed her if that's what's going on. Like, you know, like I just
Yeah, when we was over there, when I was over there, she did show me because she wanted me to help her. See, hold on. Let me fix my lip gloss before I say this.
Hey, I just want
okay.
to say one
Y'all got
thing.
me fucked up.
Yo,
Hold on.
Natira, you greedy as hell for coming up here eating in our face like that. All right, just want to let you know that.
Teddy, you greedy as hell. Watching her eat like that.
Materia,
Ooh, that looks
Dang, look at her.
that
Look
is
at
so that
that.
That
looks
actually
so
looks really
good.
good though.
She's
no wonder why
winning.
you no wonder why you greedy. I would be greedy too.
Right. That's crazy.
You got
Na-
So,
me want to make this salad now.
Materia, I got a
that.
question for you too, real fast.
Okay.
Was you getting ready to go back to carbonation? Like was you considering it?
Yeah.
Why?
I would say it is because I had my mind warped about around like it being a good thing for me to go back. I thought it would be like, me connecting with my family and with the person I wanted to be with, me connecting to nature again, source. I thought it was a good idea. Just like how David thought it was a good idea, just how Tori thought it was a good idea. Um, do with us knowing our worth and knowing and what's really going on over there is not what we need to put ourselves to over and over again. That was my cycle. So, like I said, it was a bad breakup, So, yeah, I was considering going back, but not anymore.
So what made you change your mind?
Um, me and him had a private, and me and Ali Hill had a private conversation. He was basically saying that he wanted my mind, my body, and my spirit.
First of all,
But, but anyway,
You say
that's
both of it.
so.
if y'all being disrespectful in the comment, I'm going to block you and mute you. Let me tell you something. Naturi, I understand you. I understand Syrian. I understand Honor. I understand everybody who went to carbonation and left. We can't sit on social media and act like we didn't build bonds with the people that was there.
Exactly.
It's a natural feeling to feel like I felt like this more than one time. I went back off of the strength of this feeling more than one time. So while you telling me not to trust her, it's like telling me not to trust myself because I've been in her shoes before. At least this young woman actually came to the realization, the realization that though women at carbonation can't come to. You understand? They got women who actually are on their way there right now. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
true.
So for the fact of her being able to see that shit, see the manipulation, see the lies,
Hold up, I'm
kudos to
back,
you,
I'm
Terry.
back, I'm back,
Kudos
I'm
to you,
back.
and
Hold up,
kudos to you not going back and then
hold up.
allowing yourself to.
I'm back now. I am back. Let me go swole up. Okay, I'm here now. So if there's something you wanted to say to me directly, no. I was told indirects apparently was taking place again. Who is telling you stuff? Lady T Biscuit, I always say I never say nothing indirectly. I'm very directly. Me and you already had the conversation. We can agree to disagree. That's all that I have said. That's all what I've been saying. So I don't know who's running back and telling you anything when you know you can come here yourself. We already had the discussion ourselves. We're not going to agree on everything. No, I don't talk about nobody. I say just like you say what you say. I say what I say. There's like it's like we. Why should we have beef? There's no beef or nothing, you know. And then when I made my other video, I speak in general. When you were here, I said what I had to say to you. If you're not here, I'm now speaking in general. Now I had to leave for a second, but I'm back. But I don't play that somebody let me know or somebody said you said something indirectly. I don't them games I don't play. I don't play them games. That's he say she say. I don't do that. What I would say is that like when you on here, like we was going like nail to nail, toe to toe, nail to nail, which I said I can respect that. But when you go other places, it's like you give them a little bit. Other places, it's like you give them more respect than than me. But me and you had the comment. We had it. We agreed to disagree, but we still cool at the end of the day. Why should I have hard feelings about how you feel about Nene? Because you know I ain't got no problem hitting that link to respond. I still don't get what you say. It's nothing to respond to. You got your feelings about Nene, and I got my feelings about Nene. But it was done. It was over. It was done and over with. I don't keep stuff going and going and going and going. It was done. It was done. And how many times you'll see me and King Cav, we'll go at it. Me and Boss Lady will go at it. But this is what we do because we're not supposed to agree on everything. But at the end of the day, that's we family. We are family. We let it go. I'm not gonna get mad over no damn Nene. I don't know no Nene. I don't care. Right to tell your girl, stay out of people's disagreements and go fight her own. What girl are you talking about? What girl are you talking about? Which girl? Which girl? I'm lost. I'm lost. She don't want what we are on. I don't get what you're saying. I don't get what you're saying. I don't get what you're saying, but and I'm not getting into it. I'm not because I I hate to get thrown off my program. No, we ain't gonna take it there because I don't know what was said. I don't know what. I don't know what. But everybody said what they said. They said what they said. It's already said because for some reason you thought that my next show has something to do with no. I'm speaking in general. That part is true. Lady Divine, that part is true. That part is true. That part is true. You could have hit me up behind the scene, came on the panel, hit me up behind the scenes or something. That part is true. Girl, you move. Don't call her sad and pathetic. She's not sad nor pathetic. We're not going to do that. But if we family, Lady Divine, and we all roll for each other, we're supposed to do everything with each other. We do it with each other. We don't do that. We don't do that. But we're not going to call Lady Divine and go look for your Lady Divine in bingo. I don't know Lady Divine. Girl, move along. Lady Divine, girl, move along unless you want to smoke. Now let's move on because, wait, hold up. Go look for your Lady Divine in Bigo. You sad and pathetic. I don't know what the hell. I know it's our season, girl. Girl, see, Lady Divine, stop, stop, and stop, 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 and stop, and stop. I don't believe all this over some damn material. Y'all need to stop. But like I said, you was in your feelings. You felt a certain way because me and you disagreed on the theory. We disagreed on the theory, and you kept it going. And you kept it going. And even right now, why? Because you too damn fast and incorrect. Oh Lord, dag it, sugar honey, I date. Uh, Thank you, sweetness. I just had to do something real quick. Okay, that's done. Now let's go. Thank you, Jackie. We both handled that. We going, ladies, right now.
Even be on the face of this panel after you on fucking live apologize to the
You ain't
people,
gotta apologize.
with the intention
You do not
to
have to
help heal the
apologize.
situation. See, the reason why I went back to carbonation, just like she thought about going back to carbonation, because this is the type of lifestyle we actually want to live. Me,
Right.
Syrian, Honor, Natiri, all of those people, we went to carbonation because this is the lifestyle that we want to live.
Hmm.
And we thought that Nature Boy wasn't who he said he was. And while we went
Damn it.
there and he was doing fuck shit, we built bonds. Naturi didn't necessarily want to be with Nature Boy. She said the reason why she didn't go back to carbonation was because Nature Boy wanted to be with her and trying to keep her from doing what she felt right to do for herself, which means that she would have then and therefore subjected herself to being emotionally suppressed
Right.
or and creatively suppressed. And she took her power, whether she thought about that shit or not. And she's now an example for women out there who have thought
Nicole
like her in that
stupid.
situation to come to their senses and come to their terms and make sure that they're getting more information before they just jump out and make emotional decisions off the whim. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So we feel like those people in carbonation, like at times, I ain't gonna lie, I feel bad for some of the people that's there because I know that they truly don't want to be there. And if I could go back to carbonation and stand in that bitch and say what I gotta say, I would. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying to you right now?
Yeah.
And not saying that we want to go back, but I know for me personally, I've been through a lot with Nature Boy. So at this point in my journey, it really doesn't matter if people trust me or not because everything is unfolding. This whole shenanigan that he's building and that he's pulling on social media, some people needed to go through it to bring it. If we wouldn't have never went there, we would never be able to talk about what he's doing.
True.
Which means that he would still be perpetuating the fuck shit that he's perpetuating. So whether it was my choice or not to go or to stay or to do whatever, is something
Thank you,
that happened to me
Les.
cosmically that I
Appreciate
needed to
you.
go through for my spiritual growth, my emotional growth, and everything else in between for me to be an inspiration to other people out there who's also struggling with that on their journeys. So it's deeper. So you can hear and bash Nateri. This girl is on the panel with us. If she didn't give a fuck about none of that, if she didn't give a fuck about what Nature Boy was doing and all that, she wouldn't be on this panel right now. Period. And I see me. You see what I'm saying? A part of me. That's how I personally feel because I literally left multiple times because of how the feeling that she felt. I know that feeling. You look at everything, you like, I can help. Like, I could literally help this situation. But I told Natiri that day, I called you, then I said, you will not be thing. You don't even waste your time. Everything you have, everything you building right now will get taken away from you, and he won't give it back. And you better be lucky you ain't have no children leaving that bitch because you would feel even more fucked up about the situation. Y'all better be fucking counting y'all blessings. You know what I'm saying? With dealing with Nature Boy because it ain't easy. I have a daughter for him. This is not no easy thing for me to do to just be sitting on. I gotta go through everyday emotions dealing with this shit behind closed doors, even though, like even though I made the decision to be with him, there was knowledge that I didn't know. Knowledge that I didn't know, but I was used as a catalyst for me to figure it out so that I could shed light. It only take a little bit of light to put out a whole bunch of darkness. And if she had to do that in that moment to get to the point that she is right now, nobody could judge her. Nobody could tell her that she could have did anything different because everybody does what they need to do when the time is right. Nobody could literally deliberately make a decision for nobody. The only thing we could do for each other is pray for each other, support each other, call each other and say, "Hey girl, if you having those thoughts, don't remember this, remember that, remember this," remind each other. You see
Hmm.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's all I can do. That's all we can do.
Yeah, and I commend her too, Velvet. That's what I was gonna get to next. Like because she didn't go, I really do commend her for that. And just keep your head on right, girl, because I
Yeah,
feel like right
because
now you going in the right direction.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Appreciate that.
yeah,
You're
I
welcome,
just said
baby.
that because I seen somebody in the chat and was like, "Don't trust her, Velvet." Why are you saying don't trust her when I pretty much did the same thing she did 3 to 4 times, but you in my panel sending me gifts. Which one is it really? I'm tired of people acting like they acting. I don't need your gifts. Just keep your gifts in your pocket if you're gonna be bashing somebody else who did the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You might as well make fun of me too. That's the case. You know what I'm saying? We're not doing this for no fucking gifts. This shit is real life. Niggas really went there and went through some shit. You know, we didn't have all the knowledge that we know now, but now we got the knowledge though. He wanna talk about he giving us knowledge. Oh, we got knowledge. We got the knowledge. And when the time
Yeah.
is right, when the time is right, it's gonna be everything is gonna be revealed exactly what it needs to be revealed. And I feel like personally, all of the people, all of the minds who have went to carbonation and left off of the strength of them not wanting to live that lifestyle, those are the most strongest people to me in humanity right now because they actually know the knowledge that carbon nation is trying to teach everybody and trying to have everybody implement in their life. They actually know because those are the people who actually wanted to live that lifestyle. And everybody who's went to carbon nation and left are still building that lifestyle for themselves. You see Syria and her husband building that lifestyle for themselves. You see Vibes and Flo building that life for themselves. You see Serenity and Rambo building that life for themselves. Even if they have hardships, even if they go through certain things in life, they still building it because they believe in themselves, and that's all it takes. You don't
You
have to
said
rely on
Eliana
nobody
looked
to
just
do
like
shit
a
for you.
baby
You can do it
Eliana.
yourself. Be your own dream chaser. Don't allow nobody else to chase your dream for you because it'll never be accomplished. Your goal will never be accomplished waiting for another motherfucker to do it for you. Period.
All right.
On that note, I apologize. I just went in just now. I don't
You've
know.
been
It's just sometimes I
apologizing
don't. It's
forever.
just
Let them
I
girls
don't hear
speak,
nobody.
Velvet.
I don't hear nobody.
No,
Velvet,
that's okay, baby. Speak your mind, honey.
Velvet, someone asked you to finish what you were saying before about Malia.
Yeah, we were. I was talking about Malia, and Syrian had said something about her anal, and then the other girl said yeah, he destroyed her. Yeah, when me and Syrian was there, Anna was there too, but Malia had came to show me her anal because it was really busted open, and the reason why he was having sex with Malia
Me
anally
too.
the way that yeah, the reason why he was having sex with Malia the way he was anally was because he couldn't have anal sex with me. I didn't allow him to come in. I've had anal sex with Nature Boy before, but I at this point in time in my journey, my body was completely rejecting him. So he used Malia to have sex with in the anal and also to make me jealous. You know, he thought that by being with Malia, giving Malia attention, having sex with her, and doing all of this stuff with her, that it'll trigger me. Like it'll trigger me. He's always tried to bring another woman into the situation to trigger me for some reason. Needless to say, after all of the sexual abuse, she comes to me and she's like, "Can you help me?" I forgot exactly what she said. I don't want to put no words in her mouth. Long story short, I wind up seeing the hernia that she had on her butt, and I'm just like, you just gotta. I don't even know. Like at that, I forgot what I told her. I told her to put some tea tree on it so that it won't get infected or nothing. But I gave her some ibuprofen, and I also
They
gave
stop. I
somebody
love
else
myself.
some shit. But needless to say, I was like, what? Like she showed it to me, and I was like, this is so fucked up. Like,
Yes.
and in my mind, I'm thinking about her like Malia, and I'm like, why you keep letting him in your ass if you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, shit was weird. Like, and then she's still trying to go back. Like, she's still trying to go back after all of that. Like, it's
Right.
weird.
I
It's
seen
weird.
it too, and she was saying it's because she was in resistance to him. Like it's always an excuse for certain things that's happening to your body there, and it's just real weird. But also I like what you said as far as us continuously speaking out and giving like advice to other women. Cause like when Natalia was talking about going back, I inboxed her and said some things, and she was like she's gonna make her own decisions and stuff. But then she came to my live the other day, and she was like that one of my videos helped her when I was just talking about honoring my mind. So I just think it's very important for us to continuously talk about these things and put out whatever advice we would want to put out to the world, because it is helping other women.
Yeah,
I
that's
wanna
a
I wanna address something right quick, but before I address it, somebody else can speak.
I was just gonna piggyback off of what she had said. Um, yeah, like when it was happening, my private conversation with Helio, he was saying that you got to give me back your mind, got to give me your mind, and I'll give it back to you, but better, because he's gonna like do whatever he does with it. And at first, I was just like, what the fuck? Then as soon as I was even inching, saying, okay, maybe that would be a good thing, her video came up in my mind, and she was like, I value my mind. And when that happened, when that happened, literally, I just said, nah, like, hold on. If I gave my mind away, I'm giving away my whole existence. So I can't do that again. So that's why I commended her, and I had contacted her and told her that, like, yo, like, she's pretty dope for putting on her videos because it does help. It does make a difference. So doing all this, it does help. People do see our videos. So we
Exactly,
have to
sweetness.
continuously do this
I,
to spread their awareness.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree. I did want to address something on that note. People keep saying and asking me why did I allow this to go on? Like, why did I continue to allow it to go? I didn't allow shit.
Hmm.
This was not any of my decision makings in the first place. You know what I'm saying? My only obligation that I had to carbonation was to get me and my child out safely. Any decision that anybody else made surrounding that had nothing to do with me,
Get her
because I can't
daughter
make
out
decisions for
safely.
for for so to speak grown people. Those people do what they want. I could tell them all day long, hey, you shouldn't do it, but at the end of the day, they're gonna do what they want to do. Now, I have been in carbonation and spoken up for Nature Boy not having sex with the women that he has had sex with. You know what I'm saying? I stood up for that multiple times, and I got physically and mentally abused for it. So nobody's gonna make me feel bad for any of the shit that's happening, or put anything on my name, because I did the best that I could. You know what I'm saying? And every time I got a chance, I left because I wasn't down for it, and that's what
Hey,
I'm not doing
Shantae,
now. So on
baby.
that note, if anybody has anything else to say in the panel, if Queen Money, if you have any other questions,
Yeah, I just
continue to ask.
I just want to say one thing about that.
Nateri, hit your bag, Nateri.
I just want to say, Velvet, I don't look at you badly for staying there because everybody go through their thing.
Um, this shows somebody seems to have an understanding of manipulation, yet went right back to them. Okay, Velvet had that goes for all of them. I don't get what you're saying, Sat. That Velvet went back 3 times. Not one, 3 times. Serenity went back about 3 times. Um, only reason why Knox didn't go because she's with Manti. They all did the same thing. I don't get you guys' point at all. Every last one of the majority of these women, the main women in the main cast, did the same exact thing. They did the same exact thing. So that go for all of them. He had you finish all of the wine glasses. So we are. This man is a monster. But oh yeah, and then when I finish, I'm gonna have something to say.
Yeah,
But
especially when they're young. You know what I'm saying? I've been through it. I got a daughter, she been through it. So it's like I see, people have to go through their own experience. Nobody can look at you no kind of way about that because you had to go through something. You're growing, you are a young lady. So I just blame NB for it because I feel like, he took full advantage and he taking advantage. And I see, and I'm upset because I follow him at one point too. But when I seen what he was doing, the manipulation and the lying and everything, it was so much, it was making my head spin. You know what I'm saying? So I just unattached from all of that. And I just felt bad for what you was going through because I know you're a young female. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate that you are out here giving, spreading awareness about the situation and speaking up for other young women to understand and to know that they don't have to stay and deal with it.
I agree. I've gotten just for the commentators in the section down below. Don't believe nothing Nature Boy said. Don't believe nothing Malia says either regarding her medical situation right now. I personally have personal insight into Malia's personal business due to the fact that I'm connected that way, because I have my own personal things that I have established, to bring an awareness to the situation that is not talked about on social media. They'll Nature Boy will create a whole bunch of lies to make you believe one thing, but that's not what's really going on. Malia is not healthy at all, period. She should not even be even thinking about being stressed out. So due to the fact that she's ill right now and she is on social media with Nature Boy and allowing him to control her even over social media is still putting stress on her body mentally and physically, and it's going to deteriorate. It's just going to eventually deteriorate even more. If she went there healthy, came out almost dead, and then going back not even semi healthy, we already know what turn that's going to take. God forbid that anything happens to her in combination when she goes back or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I constantly keep her in my prayers because I feel a connection to her family. You know what I'm saying? So I constantly just send, my prayers out. You know what I'm saying? However I feel in the moment, when I feel it, I just pray for her because her the way she processing now is losing me. Personally,
Yeah.
this is my personal feeling about Malia. It's losing me. So I just praying for her at this point, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I've reached out um to her family multiple times. I've spoken with them. I've reached out to her sister, but they can't even really talk because she's pushing everybody away because she's on Nature Boy's frequency. So
And I don't even think she gonna go back, Velvet, because Nature Boy don't want her. He done used her to the full capacity, and he do not
yeah,
want that
it's
girl back.
over.
I
It's
definitely know
over.
she's not okay because after my short experience with him sexually, like I was in pain all night. Y'all were there to witness me. Like I was like, yo, like, and they're like, you're in resistance. I'm like, no, like it's something deeper than me just being in resistance to his energy. Of course I was in resistance, but like I was in pain all night, literally right after that happened, and my body has not been the same since. I'm still healing from that situation, so I can only imagine like what she's going through after all of her sexual experiences with him.
Mm.
I just wanted to speak on that.
I personally feel like Nature Boy, everybody who he had sex with outside of me, it was like I feel like it was very traumatic because of the fact that for some reason, Nature Boy would he would fully express his demonic energy with you guys. Like he could never fully
I
express
felt
his
it.
demonic energy. You know what I'm saying? He could never
Yeah.
do that with me. So
She said everybody Nature Boy had ex with besides her was fully traumatic. And they were right, they felt their demons. I'm saying Naturi is there with a whole panel who understands what was going on. And Velvet was all the way out and articulate about it, and it still didn't keep. But again, I don't get what you're saying, Sat, because who kept Velvet from going back 3 times? Who kept Tori from going back? Everybody spoke to each and every one of these women. Their family has spoken to each and every one of these women, and nothing kept them from going back until it was the last straw. Everybody tolerance is different. Everybody. Nobody when Tori kept going back to get Musa. Nobody didn't complain about that, and she went back after she was left and stranded, and he left her behind. Then had to come back, sign the papers for her and the baby to go. She still went back with a baby. So I don't understand what you're saying. Nobody says how many times it took a Tory to say, you know what, Moose is not coming back. She kept going back for her man too. Velvet kept going back for Nature Boy. Tori kept going back for Musa. Sonateri kept going back for Solar. It's the same thing. The same exact thing. Same thing. He would have, girl, I have no idea. I have not no idea what have done, man. I would have no not me have done. I would have not know. For me to sit here and tell you I would have did this, I would have did that, I'll be lying. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's not who went back, it's who is out and try to heal. Yeah. But everybody has their own breaking point, and that's what made them stay going for good. You know? But I would like to clear something up. I appreciate all of you guys. All of you guys are beautiful. And I see us as family. And y'all always notice that Jackie always puts my email in the chat. So if something goes that something y'all want to say, please bring it to my email. Don't put it in I'm gonna go over what happened because I really didn't know what took place. I thought it was dead. I thought it was dead. And a lot of people have seen what took place, but I just want to let you know Nene was in the right. And I appreciate her to the T. That's my sister for real. And I appreciate her. But I don't want you guys to think that, she brought it up. First of all, you don't come in nobody's room saying you got something for me. So even though Jackie removed it, but I had to go in there first because she couldn't remove the comments because both of them are mods. I had to make what? Yeah, she was in the right, exactly in the right. And I'm explaining now because didn't you just hear what I said? You was listening, and now all of a sudden you didn't hear me. I'm saying if you got something to say again, and I consider you all guys family, hit me up in my email because we're family. Like the people who watch the replay, like who is not family, that's for them. We supposed to be better than that. We are supposed to be better than that because we're literally the ones that's in the chat. We're literally the ones that's cool. We're literally the ones that laugh and joke and have a good time with one another. The people that's watch the replay, which I'm so thankful for them too, they're watching it, but they're really not part of the program. They're watching the replay. So if you didn't like what was said, You could do whatever you want to do. Okay? Like I say, you're emotionally invested in this, Lady Divine. We are not. We are not emotionally invested in it. You said that she wanted to be a wife. I said that she didn't, that according to her actions, she did not want to be a wife. Why did it get any further than that? You said what you said, which was containing the video. We both kept it containing the video. We was commentating on the video, and I respect what you said. I didn't ask you to change your mind. I didn't ask you to see it my way. You didn't ask me to change my mind, and you didn't ask me to see it your way. That's what we do here. We speak, we all are different people, and we say things that according to how we feel. But then we move on. We move on. But one thing, every time you see, if there's been plenty of times, me and Cab would get into it, Boss Lady and Cab would get, but you would never see us go in the comments and go after each other. That's thing you would not see. No, she jumped in. I'm explaining to you why she jumped in. And even if you felt that way, you could have hit me up in the email. You could have hit me up in the email with your thing because you wasn't, come on, like what do I know? You understand what I'm saying? Was that called for? And then you came back 3 times. I even left it alone. Because I'm like, damn. Oh, girl, I had one too, but guess what? I was the I was the biggest nightmare. But like I said on the other channel, listen, you like I said, you emotionally invested. I am not. None of us is emotionally invested over your comment and my comment. Nobody's emotionally invested. But like I said, at the end of the day, yeah, you are definitely emotionally invested because as soon as you walk up in here, it's like, well, you got something to say. What? What? And I'm not going to keep going back and forth, back and forth, and back and forth. That I'm not going to do. But like I was saying, we all people, we want to come in here, we want to relax, and we want to be free to say what we want to say. So if anybody, plenty of people said, Nateri, blah, 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 whatever. Me, I'm focusing on evidence. I'm focusing on what will a jury think. Our minds are in 2 different places. Our minds are in 2 totally different places. My mind is at, if I was a juror, and then I bring you videos to prove what I'm saying. And I also stated, if Nateri is lying, they can now take her to court. See, you don't be in here listening to everything. You catch bits and pieces, and you come up on now. But I'm going to read. I'm going to read the thing. Like I said, I was not aware of it, but I'm gonna read it because at the end of the day, Nene was not wrong. Nene wasn't wrong. No, she said, as she said, have that's a lie. Then I wouldn't have came here to clear it up and address you direct. What's a lie? Hold up. I'll be letting y'all slide now. I don't do emails. Have I ever hit you up an email before? But then maybe you should have tried. Maybe you should have tried. Maybe you should never have brought it into the chat. Maybe you should have tried. Again, you could say what you want to say. It's okay. I said what I wanted to say. And I still say that Nature Boy behavior patterns is way worse than hers. Nature Boy has, I don't know how many videos you need to see to know that Nature Boy is a freaking monster. You got all of these women up here said Nature Boy violated them. You got all these women in this video saying how he physically tore their rectums up, who tore their insides up. I don't know how much more proof you need. How many more women do you need to come forward? Nate Velvet said out of her own mouth, every woman that comes there, Nature Boy said they are his. Not every woman comes there to be with Nature Boy. And if they don't want to be with Nature Boy still takes them and managed to still have X with them, which means he been vaping a long time. What more evidence do you need? Velvet just said it out of her mouth. He still coerces them ladies to have X with him when they never came for him. They don't want to be with him. She just said it. What more evidence do you need? I can do it as many times as I want to do it because Terry is no different from the rest of them. That's why I can do that. Because if it's a thing that is Nature Boy word against Nateri's word, they're going to bring up these other people. I'm trying. Your mind is not where my mind is at. I'm speaking upon if they're in a jury, if they go to trial, and if it's Nature Boy word against Nateri's word, they might bring up these people. And these people is going to collaborate with what Nateri is saying. They are going to collaborate. Yes, he broke my rectum. Yes, he did this. You're not going to say to a jury, you know what? This is just about Nateri. This is just about Nateri. Why did you call these witnesses in here to tell their experiences? You wouldn't tell a jury that. You would not. So why would you tell me that? You're not going to tell a jury that. What do I need to hold her accountable for what? That's her VJJ. If she wants to give out her VJJ, she can give out her VJJ. What am I holding her accountable for? Effing? It is hard. I was going to say that, but I could not think of her name. I was going to say that girl. We didn't even know she was gone. She girl. You can be done, but you know I'm correct. You just don't like Nateri. I don't have to like her neither. Hold her. What am I holding her accountable for? You know how many videos I did on Nateri? Do you know how many videos I did on Nateri? Every time Nateri went to someplace else, I got on Nateri's ass. You're late to the show. I've been spoke upon Nateri numerous of times. I spoke upon each and every one of them numerous of times. This is a whole different case. At this point, I don't like none of them. CC direct. It's not for me to like. Thank you. It's not for me to like any of them. CC. I just do commentary, and I call it like I see it. I'm saying if I'm in a jury and the jury wants to prove her case, or these women choose to testify. You got a hello. I'm glad we on the same wavelength. If these women right here to decide to testify against Nature Boy ass is out. Nature Boy ass is out. She could have had any men that she want to, so what? Yes, I'm going by facts. We showed that she girl. And we showed that. But I'm not gonna sit up here. I don't want nobody to think that Nene saying no, Nene said something because it was ongoing, and I'm going to show you guys now. Okay, I'm going to show you guys because I don't want that. Nene was not wrong. She's not starting trouble. She just peeped something that wasn't right. Yeah. How many times I said, well, damn, Cherry went to this man. I done did all them videos already. Go check out my old videos. I done did that. I'm gonna drop it, but I want to show what happened on my on the and show my comments. I don't have a problem dropping it. I don't have a problem dropping it. You got on this panel alone, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 6 women, even though it's 9 boxes. You got 6 women up here right now who Nature Boy destroyed them. He destroyed them. Not near one wanted to give him XEXX, but he made them have X with them. She mustn't listen to not near none, not near none, not near none, not near none. You lie. Wait, hold on. Don't stop talking yet. Cause I ain't there. Where you go? I dropped the link. Where you go? Where did you go? I dropped the link. Where did you go? But don't forget, maybe tomorrow, you guys let me know if you signed up for Sugar Babes. If you signed up for Sugar Babes, we would definitely get into that conversation, and I'll probably have some videos and some stories of stuff that happened to people. All right, sound off.
Okay, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is it you want to say? Because I'm very confused on this.
I know you popped up here. What you got to say?
I've got a lot to say, but I want to respond.
Please keep it respectful.
Have I been rude yet?
That's not what I said.
All right, so I've not been rude, so there's no need to imply that. Okay, so the thing is, I remember the other day we was having a conversation and we kept saying to you, we're talking about her behavior patterns. And I know, and we even said to you, we hear you're talking about the case, but that's not what we're speaking on. And that's where the misunderstanding kept coming in. And that's when I kept saying, I'm over it because we're not going nowhere. Let's just let it go. Did I not say this? Right. I left it alone. Then I come back the next day. You've done a video, but you're referring to the night before conversation. So it definitely was not me that kept it going on. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. You kept bringing it up the next day, saying people are saying this and people are saying that. No, we said what we said, Sugar, and we left it. Then the day after that, your friend decides to come behind my comment out of nowhere for no reason, for no nothing, and talking about, I do not like your behavior on Bigo. Number one, I've never been on Bigo. I don't know what lady divine you're looking for, but go and find the correct person when you want to address somebody. How about we start right there? Secondly, your friend was not correct. She was actually wrong. Because if you've got the wrong person, at least acknowledge you've got the wrong person. And my bad. Okay, I thought you was that lady divine, but it's not you. My bad. She couldn't even do that. Now you want to come back and then say that we've got a problem. How have we got a problem, Sugar, when we've not addressed you? We've not spoken to you. We've not come on your panel. We've not touched you. Where is the problem?
Hold on. Now, even though I took my headphones off for a little bit, so you might have to rewind me a little bit. Number one, even though you're talking about her behavior pattern, I said we know about her behavior pattern. So what's the problem? You want me to keep talking about something that we know already. You want me to keep talking about something I have covered already. I know her behavior pattern. I have done videos on her behavior pattern. So what else was it's time for me to talk about what's going on now in the case that's going on now? For me, I've done all that already. How long you want me to stay on that?
We're not asking. That's the problem. You're talking like someone's asking you to do something. Nobody's asked you to do anything. All we simply did was voice our opinion.
Okay, but I agree.
Sugar, we don't do group think. Remember, we're individuals. We were born
Yeah, but
alone, and we're gonna die alone.
I agreed with
Right.
what you said. Right? I agreed with what you said. I said you are 100% correct. Okay, so now I go back to talking about the case. And that's totally different from what you're saying. You already said what you said. So I'm not going against what you said.
I know
But
you weren't. I know
but
you weren't.
you
And
had a problem.
but
But
I've
you,
got a problem because, like I just stated, 2 days after the fact, you must have done some live, was referring directly to me.
no,
Hence
I
why.
wasn't.
Hold
See
on.
this? No, 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 no,
This
no,
is the
no.
problem the last
No,
time.
you
I was
said
speaking and you kept
I
interrupting me.
must have been referring to you. Where would you get that from?
Because I played it back. So like I said, if I'd finished, you would have heard my full thought. So I played back the show and I
Yeah.
listened, and you kept saying, well, my tea biscuit in the comment section. And that's what led your friend to come to my comment and decide to lie.
No,
Right,
because
you did. You did.
first of all,
Should I play it back? Should I play it back for you, Sugar? Do I need to prove it?
when I did that, I was speaking in general. You took it upon yourself and said I was
Sugar, how
talking
much
about
people
you.
do you call tea biscuit, by the way? Just for the record. How much people do you call tea biscuit? Because I know you're referring to me. But who
No,
else
when
do
I
you
said
call
if
tea
I
biscuit?
said tea biscuit, that's you. But if I'm how many times did I say tea biscuit? One time, correct?
No. Do you want me to play it back, Sugar, just to make sure I'm not lying on you?
No.
Okay.
I said what was being stated. Some of the comments you guys don't see because YouTube automatically don't put it on the thing. And then I said MIT biscuit, but I see comments that you guys don't see. Is YouTube itself blocks it from coming on the thing. So I'm addressing the people who left other comments. It was not you. And that was in general. And when I specifically said something about you, even if I said it more than one time, I specifically said Tea Biscuit. So you would know I was talking to you. I don't do
Right, and
subliminal.
that's where I got the impression from. It was hence why I said, if you've got anything to say, I'm right here. We can discuss it directly. I don't do indirects. If I've got, I have no problems, as you know, in pulling up and showing out. I have no problems in that.
Yeah,
If you
but we all can do that. But what does that start?
what I was trying to say to you is, if there's a problem, I'm here now. Address me now. But please don't wait for me to be gone and then refer to me. I don't respect that. I'm here now. Address me.
Wait. You left a comment on my page and you're going to tell me to say it to you when you didn't say it to me? But you left a comment?
Sugar, let's be adults. I didn't just leave a comment. Like I said to you just now,
We're going to pull up. I'm going to pull up the comment. Yes, I am.
Can I just finish
No, but the thing was, when I only responded to your comment, right? I wouldn't have responded at all if you didn't leave a comment. Nobody went behind your back.
That's true.
How was it not true?
Because I'm trying to finish and you won't let me complete a sentence. Literally, this is why earlier you said that people go onto other people's shows and they show respect. The reason why that respect can be shown, Sugar, and I'm being very honest, is because they allow you to complete a sentence. You don't. That's what I have a problem with.
Then say things correctly, and then I don't have to say nothing.
No, at least let somebody complete their sentence, and then it won't seem like we're talking over each other. And that's where the problem is. But go ahead.
Listen, I'm not even going back and forth because we're disturbing the people. Like I said, I was referring to comments of the video. And then I don't know them. And then I said, and my Tea Biscuit. And I also said, and she know that's my girl. You forgot that part? I didn't say anything negative about you. I only spoke upon what you said in the comment. So what's the problem?
The problem is what the bit you're forgetting is the only reason I had to leave comments in the first place because you kept referring to me in the video and I wasn't even there to respond.
No.
The
video that was stated, if anything, if I said your name, I didn't just pull your name out the sky and pull the comment out the sky and say, let me say something about Tea Biscuit. No, you had to say something. I'm responding. I didn't just say, let me just talk about Tea Biscuit today. That's not what happened. And then second of all, I still said something. It was still said respectfully. And it was containing something we was talking about or comment that you said. But it was nothing but a response. And I didn't disrespect you. I said, that's my Tea Biscuit. That's my girl, though. I still was giving you mad props. That was nothing but a response, and it was respectfully. Nobody said nothing about you, nothing negative about you, or anything.
Yes, they did. They said they don't like my. Can I just finish the
No,
sentence?
not they. We're gonna get on they. We're talking
Clearly,
about
I can't
you.
finish your sentence.
We're talking about no, because you said they. We on me and you right now. We on me and you. Because that's where it all started from. Me and you.
Right. So if me and you have a conversation, me and you and a couple other people, even people that I didn't, because I didn't agree with the name Truly that night. Me and Truly did not also agree that night. And conversation took place and we're gone. I said, I'm going to fall back. So I'm not here to talk about Nature Boy. And that's what I could clearly see was going on. A conversation about Nature Boy was going to happen. And I'm not here to talk. I'm talking about Neytiri. And if we can't stay on Neytiri, then I don't need to be in this conversation. So I said, I'm coming off. Yeah. I came off the panel and I left. You lot carried on your conversation, whatever. The next day you went back again and did the video. That's when I responded. So you're responding again a whole day later. When I was on the panel, you could have just said what you had to say then. Why did you wait the next day?
I
That was my
said
issue.
no. What I said was after you left the thing, because I didn't make a video about you. And like I said, if I said something about Teeth Biscuit, but you responded, let me go find this damn thing. We're going to see what this said. Let me find this. And then again, nothing was still said bad about you. It was still a response.
That is my point. So this is what I'm saying. If you had let me complete the sentence, you would have got the full concept. So if nothing was said that bad, you obviously have your stance on your position. I have mine. No matter how much we go back and forth, my position is not going to change, and clearly yours ain't going to change either. So why then do I need people coming behind me in a comment that was never addressed to them, never acted at them, never referred to them, to come and tell me about my antics on Bigo? Number one, I've never been on Bigo. Never. Number two, I'm not an American. I've clearly got a UK accent with a twang of patois in there. I don't know what you're hearing, lady, but go and get your information correct. Go and get it correct. I know she's not right, Sugar. She's completely wrong. Because if you can't even
no, I believe she's right, because I don't see where she's wrong, but
because you've got the wrong person. How are you right when you've got the complete wrong person? How does that make you right, Sugar? Make sense out of it.
Hold on now. Let me
make sense out of it.
Listen, listen. Calm yourself down. Calm down. I said, let me pull up what was said. Don't be coming at me. Listen. Calm down.
You cannot tell me someone's right when they're wrong. It makes no sense.
This commercial is too long. Remember the long white people commercials? Yeah, I know. Now let's go. Now this is comments. This is one, if y'all can see. This is one. Some comments y'all don't see. I see all my comments. Y'all don't see my comments. Some go through, some do not. Now, you left not one, not two, but three, right? Now,
right.
In this thing,
and what I should have done, you know where I messed up at? I should have time-stamped what I'm responding to. That's the only thing I messed up at. I should have time-stamped.
Then maybe you should have.
What I can tell you though is everything I responded to was in the first 10 minutes of that video. So play it. Go on.
Now, in this comment, right? I can't make this bigger. Let me see. Okay, I can make it bigger. Now, you didn't even state that I said something to you about the video. You never said, this about me in the video, blah, blah, blah. So even in your own thing, you still never stated it was about the video, right? That the video that I was talking about you in the video. There is not one statement here that states that I talked about you in the video, and these comments is coming from what I said about you. You made it seem like these comments was coming from the video that I made. You never stated not one time that I didn't say this in this video. So I don't even know. Now you says there is no, even if she wanted to be queen, facts are she did want to be queen. And I'm glad other YouTubers are releasing the evidence again. I told you you were wrong, and I stand by that. Now,
No,
And
can I
my
respond?
no, let
Can
me
I
finish.
clear
No,
up for
I'm
you to
no,
help you?
I'm gonna give you the
Okay, you
floor.
don't want me to clear it.
Then I
Okay.
made the video. My next video, I responded to this. Not this video here. The next one, I responded to this. Number one, again, I thought that conversation was finished. You said again that, I mean, with you, like I said, other people say stuff too. It's not about you, right? So I told you was wrong because I said she did not want to be queen. You said she did want to be queen. I said action speak louder than words. She may have said that because Nature Boy got a way of putting all the women against each other and asking them, do they want to be queen, and telling them that they're going to be queen. So they automatically say yes. I said, what made me don't believe she wanted to be queen because there's no way in the world somebody wants to be queen but proclaiming they love for somebody else. I don't, that's like me saying, oh, I want to go out with you. I like you, and I want you to be my boyfriend. And as I'm with this guy who I said I want to be his girlfriend, and I'm saying the whole time, oh man, but I love this guy. Can I have this guy? Oh my God. I so do love him. And when we have ex, it's like this guy will look at me like I'm crazy and be like, this woman don't want me. She want him. So like that's my point. And I have plenty of evidence stating and showing how she wasn't acting like she wanted to be queen because she did otherwise. All right. Now, number two, shaking my head. You can't smear someone who has been smearing herself openly for years. But carry on and do, and what do I know, huh? Oh, that wasn't needed neither, right? And I was specifically talking about the four blind mice, and I was talking about True. And I said they should not be smearing her name because they themselves is going to have to go to court because they are accessories. When she told her report, she named their names in the report. Who was the three people that was outside? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who was the one who made the phone call? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who was the one sitting upstairs with the camera? So I was speaking upon them. They should not do a smear campaign because they ass is still in hot water because they have to answer for why was they downstairs with her, and they might be quote unquote an accessory because they the ones got the girl to go back in the house. That's what I meant by they should not be doing a smear campaign. I also said they should have gotten other people to do it, but they should not because they still have to go to court too. They may not be arrested, but they have to go to court because they are accessories. They were there. Three of them, one of them hit her, which they said if you got hit, why they already admitted she got hit. Why was three of them downstairs with her? Who were the three down? That would every time you turn around, their names is going to come up. So I said they should not smear campaign her. So that's number two. Number three, and for the record, no one ever stated she schemed bait before. Correct. You are the only one who keep implying something. Hold up. Implying. Wait, you
Something
are
never
implying
stated.
never stated girl stop.
Yes.
Like I'm like, yo, what was girl stop? Girl? First of all, I do my own commentary. Nobody else has to state it. I'm stating it. You can't tell me what other people do, and like you say, other people. I'm glad other people, and there's another one. I'm glad other people and their channels and stay. I don't got nothing to do with them. You can't tell me not to state that she never been. I can state. How you gonna tell me when no one ever stay? What do I got to do with
Right. So
them?
can I respond? Then you can actually understand. Can I
Mm-hmm.
finally respond? Right. So when I put that the first comment I put is because I'm tagging your video. I'm responding back to the video. Like I said, play the first 5 minutes and you can see everything I'm responding to. So when I say there is not even a if she wanted to, you were saying in the video, even if she did, even no, there's no even if. It's not a doubt. She did, and it's recorded, and the evidence is out there. She did. There's no even if. That's what I'm referring to. When I'm saying girl stop, because I'm like, why are you still going on with this? Why are you still pushing this? This was a day before, 24 hours later, and you're still making another video referring to us? What? Why? It was a day before. If you didn't say it then wait for us to come back the next day. Why are we still doing this? Stop.
But it
That's what
wasn't
I'm
about
saying.
you. How you gonna tell me to stop?
Okay. Well, okay, cool. Then the third comment, which is the next one, go down, please. So can you hear me?
What did you say?
Yeah, can you go down, please? So the third comment, I want to just the third one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. So you can't smear someone who has been openly smearing themselves for years, yeah? But what do I know, huh? I'm referring to your video again, the same video in the first 10 minutes. You kept saying people are out here. You didn't say carbonation are out. You said people. Let's play back the video. People are out here trying to make smear her and whatever. So we're taking it as okay. So when you're saying people, you can't be referring to carbonation because you would have said them. You would have said the three blind mice if that's what you truly meant. You did not say that. What you said was people are out here trying to say to smear her and whatever. And I'm like,
But I did explain it. I said because they are. I said because they were there. How did you miss the whole video?
Like I said, sugar, just always just play it back. You know, if I'm
No,
wrong,
I'm
if
no, and then
I'm
I'm
wrong, I
no,
don't
no,
mind being.
no.
If
I
I'm
would have
wrong,
to play
listen.
the whole
No, it's
entire
the first
video.
10 minutes.
No,
I'm only referring to the first 10 minutes. I know what I'm responding to. So you
okay,
can't
I
tell me what
got
I'm
you.
responding
I
to.
got you. But at
Right.
the end of the day, the whole entire video, I'm explaining why. And I said the same thing. I said they should not be doing it because they were there. They were there. I said that. That's why I said you can't play 10 minutes. You got to play the whole entire video.
I know you cannot play 10 minutes.
All right. So why would I
Just to be
explain?
clear, I listened to the whole entire video, but my comments, listen to what I'm saying carefully. My comments are referring to the first 10 minutes. It's just that simple. That simple.
Well, I do a video for a whole video. I don't do a video for 10 minutes. So if you would have heard the rest of the video, you would have heard me say the same thing. You would have heard me say, well, damn, they were there. Why did they wait 4 months for her to write a letter when they were there? That's what I'm saying. It was not about you. It was
I never
about
said it was
them.
about me. I'm just referring to I'm just addressing the comments in the video, you know, your statements, and I'm just responding to it. So when you're saying that I'm carrying on, no, I'm not. I'm responding. I'm not carrying on anything.
Well,
I wasn't listen, sugar. I wasn't there when the show was live, right? So I could not respond directly so clearly I'm gonna respond after the fact when I've played. Remember, you know I always play back the show. You know I'm on a whole 6 hours head start ahead of you. I'm in your future. So therefore, I'm not gonna catch every show while it's live. Or I could be on another show. We don't know. I could be on another show listening to another commentator. I don't know, right? The fact of the matter is, I don't always catch your shows when they're live. So whether I catch your shows when they're live or on a playback, I will respond if I'm hearing my name and if I'm hearing references. Of course, I'm going to respond.
Yeah, but what I said there, I said to you anyway.
Yeah.
It was about the damn video. Nobody you just
True. It's about the
so,
video, so, and
but
it's
it
about
ain't
me and
like I didn't
you.
say it to you.
Pardon? Say that again.
What I said in the video, it's not like I didn't say it to you.
But you didn't. You waited. That's what I'm saying. You didn't say none of this when I was there.
How
That's what
didn't
I
I
played
say
back the
this?
show.
If we came to agree not to agree, how didn't I not say it to you?
Because we didn't speak about nothing about the no at no point in time when I was on the panel, no smear talking was taking place. None of that took place a whole day later,
All right.
24 hours later.
So if
What are you
okay,
doing?
thank
What are
you.
you doing?
Thank you. So if the smear campaign was a day later, what do me saying something about that and I also said it in the video. I said what they're doing is making nature. I said all of that and I brought it back to them. So I don't get where that has nothing to do with you and you didn't watch the whole video.
I did watch the whole video.
So if you watched the whole video, you would have specifically heard me speaking about them. And that other chick, some new chick.
Sugar, I don't even know how else to. I think we should just let this go at this point. I don't know how else to explain it to you. I explained it the best I can. I
understand, but
I listened
you
to the whole
left
video,
a comment
but I've
when you
only
didn't watch the
responded
whole
to
video.
Right. So, like I said, and I'll say it one more time for clarification, I listened to the whole video. I listened to the whole playback because it wasn't even the video; it was the playback.
All right, so then you heard me bring it back to
But
them,
my
right?
comments are very specific to the very first 10 minutes. That's all
No,
I said.
I'm not talking about no 10 minutes when I did a whole 2-hour video.
I'm just being very. See, this is what I mean. You're being argumentative for no reason. I'm
No, I'm
literally
not being
explaining.
argumentative. You was
just trying.
argumentative.
I'm
Talk about a
literally
smear
just trying to
campaign.
complete a sentence and just explain to you
Okay.
what my
Okay.
situation
Let
is.
me
That's
ask
all
you a
I'm
question.
doing. That's all
Let me
I'm
ask
doing.
you a question. Okay. Who did the smear campaign?
You like I just said to you, you kept saying those
No,
people.
okay. Answer the question. Who
I'm
did
just answered it. I
Okay.
literally just answered
Okay,
it.
who did it?
That's what we're trying to figure out. That's why I responded to your thing.
Please name some people who did.
When you say
don't say. I'm asking. Can you please
I'm not
answer?
got time for this. So guys, either you're gonna let me respond and finish
Because
the
you're
sentence
not
or not. Which
answering
one
the
is it?
question.
I'm trying to, but you
The
keep
question
interrupting, which is very
is
frustrating.
who?
Sugar. You
who?
cannot ask me a question, and when I go to answer,
But
you
you're not
interrupt
okay.
me.
Answer the question.
Which one is it?
Answer the question.
You kept saying people. Who are people, Sugar? I'm asking you. Who are the people?
That's not the question. I will answer your question after you answer my question. Who did the smear campaign is the question. Don't tell me
Who did it? You're the only one that brought it up. You're the only one who
you still ain't answering the question. You want me? I will speak after you speak. Then I act. This is how this goes.
You're speaking while I'm speaking.
No. This how this goes. I ask you a question, then you ask me a question. The question I asked you was who was doing the smear campaign.
Right. You want me to ask you who was doing the smear campaign when I never put it out there that there was a
That's
smear
not
campaign?
what I'm saying. You beating
So where did
around
it
the
come
bush.
from then, Sugar?
The
Give
question,
where did it
you
come
still
from?
going, listen, we're trying to narrow this down.
God.
The question is, who did the smear campaign? Can somebody in this chat please name me who did the smear campaign? Who did it? Who did the smear campaign?
Is there a smear campaign going on? Period.
The question is, who did the smear campaign? Who was the one who did the smear campaign? Guys, drop it in the chat.
That's the thing, Sugar. We don't know. That's what we're trying to figure
No,
out.
no, no, no,
Nobody
no,
can
no,
say who. Listen, Sugar.
no,
Let's
no.
be adults. Can I just finish a sentence?
Go
Let's be
right ahead.
adults.
I
The
am an
reason
adult.
why nobody can answer the questions is we don't know if there is even if there is a smear campaign going on. We don't know is what we're trying to tell you. We
No,
don't
not
know.
we. Speak for yourself.
Yes, you kept saying people, but who are the people then?
Okay,
Who
now,
are the people?
now, when I showed the video, who was doing the smear campaign? Right? It was True. It was the 4 Blind Mice. It was Ebony and Brandon.
Okay, so that's according to from your point of view. Hold on, Sugar.
No,
Just make sure I'm right. Just to make sure
let
we're
me
on the
finish.
same page.
Let me finish.
Yeah, but hold on, just to make sure we're on the same page. From your point of view, yeah, you're saying you believe there's a smear campaign coming from Carbonation. Is that what you're saying? Just to make sure.
That's not what I'm saying. I said what I said.
Yeah, so say it again.
The thing is, I'm talking about the people who was doing a smear campaign. And then True did a smear campaign. So it doesn't matter. However, it was indifferent. I'm commentating off of the video. So when I say so let me finish. Okay. So being that it's more than one, I have to say people, right? More than one is, I can't say one. I got to say more than one. Them people. So I call them people. The video is right there, and I'm talking about them. And then I said,
and that's all we're trying to clarify.
So
are you referring to Carbonation or are you referring to the people in the chat? That's all we're trying to clarify.
No, I spoke. I'm commentating on the video. Why would I be about somebody in the chat?
That's what we were trying to figure out.
Not we. That's what you're trying to figure out.
Right. And that's why I'm up here asking you directly, and you're refusing to give us a straight answer.
I gave you a straight answer. I said True, the 4 Blind Mice, Eb, and Brandon. So I don't know how much clearer do you want it?
Can I give a different point of view then? How about from my point now? You just gave us your point of view. So how about?
No, I gave you what I did. That's not my point of view.
Whatever.
That's what I did.
That's still your objective opinion.
It's not my objective
It's
opinion.
It's an objective opinion. You weren't there. So the fact of the matter is, I'm going to give my objective opinion now. So this is from my point.
So the video is lying.
No,
I'm not speaking on the video.
No, can I just say from my point of view? So I might look at the exact same video and see things differently. Here's what I'm going to say now. I'm going to say maybe they're not doing a smear campaign. Maybe they're just responding, because if you look at the ratio of videos that are being put out in the atmosphere from the Carbonation lot, and if you look at the videos and the lives that have been put out there from the Neytiri and the Solar camp, the videos from the Solar and Neytiri camp outfar do the Carbonation ones, I would say, from my perspective. That's just my perspective. I'm speaking for myself.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. But when I'm doing the video, like I'm saying, is that they, like I said, they should not have been doing that. And it doesn't point of view. Everybody got their point of view. But not when your name is on the dockets. I wouldn't be doing that. And that's what I'm saying.
No, I get that.
So
I
keep right. So that's what I'm saying. And I also explained it in the video. I said, you guys were there. You're doing a smear campaign because you looking for a hung jury. I said, I get it.
And I get it. I hear what you're saying, Sugar, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. So from a different perspective, I'm just giving a different, we don't have to agree. And that's what people seem to forget. We don't need to be on a groupthink ideology. I have a different perspective. So from that very same video, I would literally say they are simply responding, and they've got every right to respond, considering Neytiri and Solar are out here doing lives every 2.5 seconds. They have every right to respond. That's what I wouldn't see that as a smear campaign. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, you don't have to see it as a smear campaign. I'm doing a commentary. I'm going by what I see. And what I'm saying is to put videos out there of her with her different men all up and down Instagram. So that's a smear campaign. That's what it is. There's no other way to say it. But what I'm saying is they had every right 4 months ago. But if I know that my ass could be out too, and that's the point that I'm making, yeah, they got the right to do it. They did it. They did it.
That's
So
true. They did it. They didn't
it's not
respond.
the fact that they don't, they got, of course they got the right.
They
They
got the
did
right.
it.
Yeah.
But if I know my name is, when they speaking upon what happened and my name is involved, I'm not going after the witness. Period. I'm not going to
And
say,
anybody with a brain shouldn't want
I'm
anybody
not,
with a brain shouldn't want to go after the witness,
I'm not
considering it's an
saying her
open
name.
case. Right.
I'm not saying her name. They could have said anything they wanted. I
They
would
could,
never
but
have
sugar.
said.
Yeah, listen to me. I hear what you're saying, because anybody with a brain, when they know they've got an open case going, the best thing you can do while an open case is going is remain what? Silent. Nothing
What?
to implicate yourself and nothing to implement yourself into any situation. But clearly, like I said before when I was on the panel, this is a reality TV in real time. And it's not even a joke. It's not reality TV that's Hollywood or, you know, a Real Housewife. This is actually people's
Where
real
my
lives in
juice?
real time. Right. So my
Well,
thing is, if they have not got the common sense to all, not just Carbon, and this is where me and you disagree, because you're going to say, well, they need to keep quiet. Well, if that's the case, they all need to keep quiet. Neteri too, Solar too, everybody should be but they're not. They're not. So I'm not going to pinpoint out, oh, Carbon Nation are doing a smear campaign and they need to keep quiet. Meanwhile, Solar and Neteri are running around doing lives every 2.5 seconds, implementing their names, talking about their babies, talking about what
no,
went
that's
on.
Solar doing all the talking.
Well, even
And
still,
then
that's what they're doing.
and then when the Terry sat up there and did that interview, I said, oh, she should have kept her mouth shut. She should not have done no interview. I said the same thing about her too.
Right.
So
As long as we've got that together. Right.
So I don't know, understand what we talk about. I say I do commentary. When she did that interview, I was like,
Right. Can I just be honest with you then? From my point of view, yeah, this is just me speaking for me. I'm not speaking for nobody else. I think from my point of view, when I'm listening to you, I'm hearing a slight bias. I'm hearing you stick on Carbonation, but you're not giving that same energy towards Solar, and that's where me and you have the.
No, we don't.
I think for me, it's like, if we're gonna call them out, we're gonna call them out all. If we're
So
gonna hold them accountable, hold them accountable. We're not gonna pick and choose. We're not gonna pick and choose.
Is it my fault you haven't seen any of my older videos when I did?
No, I'm talking about here and now. Forget the
No,
older
but I'm
videos.
saying I'm not going to keep talking about her past. I did it already.
No, all right. So here and now.
So why I keep
why are we
doing
going
it?
back to the past? Just stick to here and now. Here and now, you're
okay.
talking
Here
about,
and now,
listen,
what do you want me to do?
Here and now, you're talking about they should keep quiet. Then say the same thing to Solar and Neteri. They should also keep quiet.
What are you talking about? I did.
Okay.
Just making sure. What are you talking about?
Right, just making sure, and I'm just making sure that if we're going to hold them accountable, we hold them accountable across the table. We're just not going to say, well, they should shush and they can talk, or they have the right to respond, and they don't have the right to respond.
Listen. I said they should be quiet. Now he ain't on no trial. Solar could talk all he want. The Terry's the one should be shush. I can't.
All of them.
No, anybody that's involved with the case. Okay. Solar is not involved with the case. Who's involved with the case is Neteri, Nature Boy, and the 4 Blind Mice. True is not even really a part of the thing, unless she gave True name up. But what I'm saying is,
remember that lady you'd done that show on before? I forgot her name now. The one that was on the other brother show, Max's show. even down to her, because when you think about it, if we use our brains logically, even if we think about it, she went up there to give character. I've got her name, so my bad to the lady for listening. But she went up there and did a character witness thing, yeah, the other day at the last Spawns thing, yeah. She did a whole even her, as far as I'm concerned, all of them should be quiet. I'm not biased with with who should be quiet. I'm just like, if we're gonna do it across the board, or just don't say nothing at all. That's my stance.
Well, I did it across the board, and every day something new come out, I'm gonna do commentary on it. But every single show, if I'm doing commentary, I'm doing commentary on what's in front of me. So if Nature Boy and them is in front of me, I'm gonna say something about them. If the four blind mice got something to say, I'm gonna say something about them. I already told Nateri to be quiet. Now she's not saying nothing about the case anymore. I can't tell her don't live her life. I can't tell her don't go out to dinner, and that has nothing to do with the case. And she's not smearing them. She's not saying nothing about the case. She's not saying nothing about Nature Boy. Now, if she was, I'd have been like, girl, shut up. Shut up already. Bad enough you did the interview, and now they're going to use that against you. I have said that, but she's not saying anything about Nature Boy anymore, so I don't have to tell her to shut up no more. They're the ones talking now. Now, if they wasn't talking, I wouldn't be telling them to shut up. So I'm going by what's going on every day, and I'm commenting on the videos that I see them doing. If none of them got put out them videos, then I would say other things. I go by what's in front of me. Now, when Terry did that, I was like, And then when Terry, each man she went to, I already did I did a video about that. So I ain't got to keep going back and forth about her. I did videos about it. When she went to Homeboy and Homeboy and the next Homeboy, I did videos about that. And I said what I had to say. I don't have to keep going back and forth saying the same thing. That's why nobody else is saying why you didn't say anything about, because I did it already. I did it already. Even when that day she was talking to Velvet and made Velvet think that she wasn't going back. And then she still turned around and went back. I got in the Terry's ass like it was no tomorrow. And I'm like,
yeah,
that's effed up.
I saw Sat's comments earlier. Yeah, I understand everything Sat was saying. I saw her comments. Yeah.
Yeah, but and nobody has to, like, I mean, I understand you would like for them to keep it even and across the board, but when somebody's doing commentary, you can't tell them how to do their commentary.
I never told you how to do it. I'm just saying that that's from my perspective. So if I've got a perspective, I don't mind sharing my perspective. And from my perspective, I would just say to you, from when I'm listening, it just sounds a bit biased. And I'm not going to do two-face and say it behind your back and not say it to your face.
Well, I'm not biased, and if you feel that way, I can't change the feel. Like I said, if I was biased, I would never have said about the Terry. Everybody know on this channel that has been here forever, everybody can get it. Any and everybody can get it. And I done gave it to everybody. Ain't nothing biased here. I done gave it to every single body. I done gave it to Velvet so bad, her people came and even got my other page took it. Because Velvet used to get it. Aya get it.
So can
Malaya
we
get it. Nateri get it. Huh?
Can we agree then that Solar right now is doing a smear campaign? And he's still yet to go to the police.
Did he put stuff up there, or is he telling his truth?
He literally said today.
All right, but is he telling his truth? So is that a smear campaign?
I don't believe he's telling the truth. I think if he was telling the truth, he would have done that from the jump, which he keeps saying he's going to give us this bolt, but where's this bolt? Where is it? I think he's just using people to keep people on his bandwagon.
I mean,
from my perspective.
Like I said before, I don't care if they lying or telling the truth. It's all going to come out. I'm just here until it come out. I'm going to be doing my commentary. That is it.
Definitely, sweet. I don't mind talking to anybody.
So if nobody's not going to agree with everything, but I go by what's in front of me, and what's in front of me is what I talk about. And my thing is that even if, like I said, Solar, regardless of what Solar is not on the case. I specifically spoke upon them because their names are. their names are. I don't get emotionally into this or nothing. Hey, sweetness.
Hi, sweetness. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how y'all doing?
We fine,
We
darling.
great.
Um, I just want to say, oh shoot. All right, let me cut this out. All right, let me. Sure. Well, I just want to say, like, first of all, like I like you, Lady Divine. Like when you're on a panel, most times. Oh, hold on. Let me take this out. Hello.
Ooh, gosh, girl, the whole world can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me turn it down.
The
But it was
sound-
just like, okay.
Ooh, gosh, girl, the whole world can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me turn it down. But it was just like, okay.
I hear an echo. Is your YouTube on, hon?
Oh shoot. I think I might have y'all.
I hear an echo. Is your YouTube on, hon?
Oh shoot.
Mute your YouTube and speak through your StreamYard.
All right. Hold on.
Mute your YouTube and speak through your
Man. All right. Hold on.
I know, right? I'm supposed to be in bed. I keep telling y'all I'm not staying up with y'all people all damn night.
Yeah,
Shoot,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
2 o'clock in the damn morning and stuff, and I was supposed to be out of here at 11 o'clock. Two thousand years later now. It's gonna mess around me 5,000. Get it together, sweetness. Y'all wrong. Y'all do me wrong. I swear to God. I ain't even checked the time. Shoot. Y'all lucky I ain't gotta leave till later tomorrow. Today, oh my God, I just be so busy.
All right. Is that better?
Yep.
Okay, but I can't figure out what was going on. But anyway, I just want to talk about the Nateri stuff because I think that that's what bothered me the most as a woman.
Me too.
Because I don't care what a woman has done with her body. And I wrote in the comments today, Lady Divine, because I usually like you on the panel and everything, but it bothers me when other women, especially black women, you're going to judge a woman just because they dated around. First of all, Nateri is young and she can do whatever she wants to do. So what? If she dated this guy, that guy, If she said no to one guy, then it's bait. Okay. And then second of all, from the videos that
Thank
we
you, mother love.
hello, and then from the videos that we watched, and if you watch that full T interview that she gave, for the girls were the ones that started the duress. Because if you take yourself out of yourself and put yourself into her place of being there and saying, I'm getting out of here. So you trying to leave and everything. She got slapped by Zoka. She got slapped by Sheba. And then as she's leaving, and she still got that programming, and then what do they say when she was about to get in the car? Oh, God is calling you. Are you going to accept the call? Come on, man. It was triggering, and that's why she left her stuff, went upstairs because God was calling her. And she goes up the steps to say goodbye for a final goodbye. And we already watched the videos of how he will manipulate. He will manipulate women for hours. And we cannot act like just because we're older and we're smarter and we have wisdom, and wisdom comes with experience, that we have not been in this place. And it really disturbs me to hear other women say, oh, well, she should have been smarter. Yeah, we should have all been smarter. Okay? Let's get that straight. Ain't nobody here flawless, but you're supposed to extend grace, especially to younger women, because we know that we know what they don't know. And I don't care if Natiri or Janae had just prostituted that morning or 5 minutes ago. Her experience would be the same experience, and she still deserves protection. She still deserves security, and we can't cast her away. Like, come on. Like, that was a time, at least in American law, I don't know how they do it over there in Britain, but I know in American law, there was a time where wives could not prosecute husbands for raping or vaping them. Sorry, sugar.
Mm-hmm.
So, as women, number one, as black women, number two, we going to act like we can't understand a manipulative person. And I ain't never even been in a cult before. Like, I'm like you, sugar. Like, I remember when the guys and the herbs came along. I remember when Dr. York came along through here. Everything. But because I had a foundation, I couldn't join. You understand what I'm saying? But these people were lost souls, and he talks to them. And if you even watch the way he talks to them, he knows what triggers them.
Did you
And he
see the
plays,
video yesterday, Sweetness?
huh?
Did you see the video yesterday? What you hear?
Yes,
Did you see how he did, Vel?
that's what I'm talking about.
Come on, baby. You know I love you. You can never leave me.
Hold
You
on.
see, you see how his voice went all the way down and got really seductive and and everything. And at that point, first he was yelling at her. Oh, that's why I'm showing these old videos. I let the video speak for itself.
Let me
Cause
tell
like
you
I said,
something.
I don't have no feelings in this. No way. I just speak what's in front of me, and then if I say something, I will show a video that goes with what I'm saying.
Okay, can I respond to you now, sweetness? Is that
Yes,
okay?
please. Yes,
Thank
please.
you. Okay. So I listen, I just want to make it very clear because I think I've said this 1,000 times, but it's gone over people's heads. No one's disputing Nature Boy's character. Nobody's disputing Nature Boy's narcissistic, demonic, disgusting ass. That's never a subject matter.
Okay.
What we're trying to keep it on is Nay Theory, and people keep trying to bring it back to Nature. He's not even a factor. He's done. Whatever he gets, he deserves that plus 1,000. I've said this a million times. I'm not even here to discuss him, and I've said that a million times too. My thing is no theory, and this is where I'm talking about holding her accountable. So yes, we can definitely. I hear your point you're making. Of course, we're supposed to sympathise with women that have been through any type of violation, whether it's physical, mental, whatever. Of course, no one's disagreeing with that. My problem is the patterns of behaviour. And do people not honestly think if we're using our logical brains, forget that we've been watching this for years and we've seen all the ins and outs. This is going in front of a jury who knows nothing previous. So we've got to look at it from their stance, not ours who've
No,
been.
you said don't talk about the jury. Ain't that what you told me?
This is what I mean. I can never complete anything up here. Go on, sugar.
That was it. You told me don't talk about the jury. When I was talking about the jury, you said this is about Nateri, not the jury. That's what you told me.
You finished? Okay, so what I was gonna say is, if we're looking at it from a jury's point of view who don't know nothing from previous, like we know the history, we know the ins and out, what he does, what he doesn't do, who the people that have come and got, we know all of that, but we're not a part of the jury, right? So do we honestly believe that his defense are not going to bring up her behavior patterns, which is what I was trying to speak on? Do we honestly think that her past of going from conscious community member with clout, by the way, to conscious community member doing the exact same pattern of behaviors, and then when she doesn't get her own way, leaves and then court and then does a whole commotion all over the internet? Have we not seen her do this many times before? Do you think they're not going to bring this up of her inconsistencies?
All right, let me tell you something, okay?
Yeah.
Because respectfully, because we are from two different cultures. I'm from America and you're from Britain, right?
Yes.
Let me tell you something. That's looked down upon since well, I know that in Philadelphia because I had a rape case myself. So they look at that as very much disdain if you try to bring up the victim's history.
Past, right.
Because it has nothing to, that's what I'm trying to say to you. It doesn't matter. If she was a prostitute in Reno, Reno, Nevada is a state or a city in a state where it's very legal to turn tricks. Even if she was a prostitute in a place where it's very illegal, this is how progressive. Now, American law isn't progressive in a lot of spaces, but when it comes to that, she could have just turned a trick. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She could have just turned a trick. If that next client that she picked up, beat her up, baped her, and left her and whatever,
right,
he's going down. It does not
yeah, and we're not
matter.
disputing that. I think what I'm trying to point out is,
I think that at
if
the end
they're
of the
not
day,
ready,
hold on. I mean,
yeah.
I don't mean to. I know I'm doing like what you accuse Sugar Love of, and I apologize.
It's
I'm
all
over
right, but I'm
talking.
used to being interrupted. Come on.
I'm sorry. Maybe it's the American way. Like that's how. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. And I'm from Philly, and she's from New York, so we very, you know what I mean, aggressive. But I just want to get it to your head. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I know that you just said that you know it doesn't matter. I think that this is what's going on here because I've been watching this. So when even when Sugar Love did the video that you were upset about, because I got to bring that in because I watched that video and she said, I'm never going to say her name because I love her, blah, 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 blah. But it wasn't just you. Let me tell you what's going on. There's a hate train that's going on, and they're trying to prove the fact that because Janae said this and Janae said that and blah, 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 blah. So it was bigger than you, but she used certain comments to show
Regarding me, that's what I was responding to. That's what I
I
tried to
know,
tell
and
her.
you can feel the
Right.
way that you feel, but just
Yeah.
are you familiar with Joni Mitchell? I don't know how old you are. Are you familiar with?
No.
Okay, so Joni Mitchell, she was a Caucasian singer songwriter. She had a song called "I Think Like You're So Grand." I think that you think this song is about you. You're so grand. I think that you
Oh, I
think
know the
this.
song. I know the song.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So you thought that show was about you.
Yeah, because she kept
No,
referring
no,
my
no.
name.
It was just she used it as an example, but it was bigger than that because the next day after things blew up. Okay, things blew up real quick where all of a sudden you had a hate train and everything. And she used those comments in her particular chat as an example. It wasn't about you. So relax. Like she said that she would never say your name because she loved you. And she kept saying, I love her. I would never use her name. That's what she said in the video. So if certain people that's been following her put it together or whatever, that's what people going to do. But she ain't going to put that stuff on wax because she wasn't trying to like come at you. She wasn't trying to at you.
Right. That's why I came in and I was like, Sugar, there's anything
Yeah,
you
but you
want to
came in all
say?
Brody, like, yo.
I literally came in. You remember, there's no emotion behind words. I literally came in and said, unless you just read it however you want to take it, but then you can't feel emotion behind words. So it's just literally words.
I felt like you were hurt.
No, I literally said, if there's something you want to say, I'm here. You can address me directly. You know, I've got no problem hitting that link. So if I weren't there for you to address me, I'm here now. How about we, address me now? It's that simple. I'm not a person that don't want pull up. I will pull up at every opportunity.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Because now I've had the pleasure of dealing with Brits, okay? And I know that y'all not beat around the bushes. So y'all say stuff direct for the most part.
We're very direct.
Because you're more Londonish, because you ain't from the country. I can tell by your accent, right?
Spot on. There we go.
Yeah, there you are. Are you a West Londoner or?
Yeah, Northwest.
Yeah.
Up.
So y'all be in it for real. So I get it. I get it. So, but the thing is, like when I read it, because I'm from Philly in America, that was mad Brody. It was like, oh, she want all the smoke. She want all the smoke, all the fire. And it was like, calm down, because Sugar don't really give that off. Like, out of all the YouTubers, the reason why I come to Sugar Love's channel, because first of all, Sugar is the one that taught me how to just listen to the information and don't have a personal thing in it. Because I was mad triggered when I was first hearing, first getting to I'm new on the game. I wasn't watching this stuff from 5 years ago. You feel me? And then Sugar was the one who was like, no, her King and King Kev was like, nah, man, we ain't got no feelings about nothing. So that's how you gotta like take it. But don't forget, like Sugar's from Brooklyn. I'm from Philly. If like Sugar knows how to send a missile. If she was talking about you, she had a problem about you, it would be an email. It would be something. Am I lying? I mean, I might be talking for you, Sugar, but that's just how I figure it, because that's everybody I know from New York. Like, they just send missiles. I got a problem with you. What's up? What do you do? Why you do it like that? Why you do that for? That type of stuff. You understand what I'm saying? But in that video, if you watched it, especially in the beginning when she showed the comment, she was like, I'm not going to show her name because I love her.
I did hear that. I do acknowledge that.
Did you hear the love
but
part?
it wasn't just her.
Exactly.
I didn't want to show the comments of the people that I was talking about because her name was in the comments too.
Right.
So I said I don't want to show the comments because
it's not personal.
I don't want to show her. I didn't want her comment caught up with the people who I was talking about. And then because what she said, I'm like, I'll handle her. I just didn't like the fact that she put it there like that. But it was other comments there, and I was referring to them. And then I said, "Oh my Lord," because I know T Biscuit wrote something, and I'm like, "Oh, I ain't gonna say nothing about my T Biscuit."
Exactly.
Right. I said, "That's my girl."
We
and
got it
everything.
cleared up now. That's good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I if Sugar knows me. Like,
you think that Sugar's from Brooklyn? Like, why would she? Like, come on.
I will come on the panel and address Sugar. Sugar will come and address me. Why have I got other people now trying to comment and get in where they fit in? No, let me and Sugar handle this. That I just don't need all of you. I don't need cheerleaders, and I damn sure know that Sugar does not need a backup dancer. Fall back. Right, let her handle her business.
Are you talking to me?
Leave my bed back there. That's alone.
I was just talking. I don't know.
No, but I'm just saying I'm gonna leave this alone, like right now. But you already know, girl, from the old. Oh, dun, 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 dun. This goes out to you, to you, to you, to you.
Like,
Believe me,
come on.
I earned my stripes, baby. Shit.
My favorite part was like that video when you was breaking down the fact that that 50 or Nature Boy couldn't have been a crack baby. I was like, yo, she know her stuff because I've been saying that the whole time. Why do I have an echo? Nay, nay. I think you have an echo.
But I was just mad because people, how did people not catch on to the man was born in 82, which means he was conceived in 81.
But hold on,
Now
was
Crack
he
was not
born in
out there.
82? Was he
no. I'm
actually born in
prepared to tell
82?
everybody how old I am. And I was born in 78. And I remember because my life changed because I was like a kid. Like I was still young, like when crack hit Philly and when it actually took over and destroyed. That was an atomic bomb.
I was
That
living.
is no way in the world that dude. He was already born.
That's what I'm saying. He no, but the crack, like I said, in 81, crack was not on the East Coast. And you're still in the East Coast.
That's what I'm
And you
saying.
right, and you were born in 78, right?
Right.
So if he was born in 81, 78, you only got him by 3 years.
That's the thing though, Sugar.
So
For all we know, he could be born in 77, 78. Even then, it'll make it even worse
no,
because
but
he definitely
Right.
wouldn't have been around when they was crack then.
no,
Even
but what I'm
worse.
saying is I have
But he was
also
already born.
no, but what I'm
Right,
saying
right.
is either way, he could not been a crack baby unless he
Period.
was born after 85.
Mhm. Exactly.
So if he was born before then, that's even worse.
And down in Philly, because you
So
know how
that would
stuff.
make so that if he was a crack baby, he would be no older than 35.
And honestly, like, because you know how everything starts from New York and then it trickles down on the East Coast. So really, I don't even think that we had our first crack babies till like 88, 89.
And it never got
Exactly.
to England till about 80, yeah, about the late 80s too.
Yeah.
Everything
So
happens in America before it even gets to
see,
the UK. So
right. So
Right.
that's why I'm saying that there is no way he was born a crack baby. Because even if he was born in 60, 77, 70, he had to be born after 86. We already know Nature Boy ain't no 35 years old now.
No, not by the hairline.
So
that's a lie. That's a lie.
he was never a crack baby.
No. But I think that and this is just my honest opinion. I just think that I believe more, even though they say that Leonardo, his brother, is crazy too. I believe Leonardo's stories more so because they just ring true to my heart
Right.
than his stories. I think that he was that dude that didn't get any girls, and he's a closeted homosexual. So it's a combination, and that's why he punishes women. Because first of all, when he tried to get girls, he couldn't get them. I I honestly believe that because most men that's in their adulthood that treat women like that, they're punishing you for all the girls they couldn't get. And the more, I don't know if y'all ever dated losers before or weirdos, but like I have. So
I think
the
we all have,
more,
girl, at some point.
yeah.
I
So
think
like
we
the
all
more
have.
that you treat a weirdo like a human being and you're trying to be loving, they hate you more. And this is a guy with self hate, period. Now, I don't know if he's a closeted gay. I don't know what his issue is.
Well, he was gay for pay, remember?
No, that dude been gay for gay.
He
For every
Hey,
we ain't gonna
gay
family.
for
jump
gay.
ahead.
Hey,
I,
family.
I
I don't
totally agree.
want to.
You
Oh, sorry,
good now,
Sugar.
Nene?
I'm good now. I don't want to. This is a pretty decent energy for the most part, so kind of want to roll with that and say straight up, I very well could have mistaken this lady Divine with the person from Vigo.
Thank you,
That
Nene.
very well
Thank
could
you.
have been a mistake. And very shortly after I saw that big old video is when I first discovered sugar. So if wasn't so much me not being able to just decipher one accent from another. I think I was drawing a connection there and kind of was looking at your side eye. And then when I asked it, you came so hard in your response that for me just further solidified it in my mind. That's it. I
Right.
could
No,
very
Okay.
she's
well
from West London.
I'm
I could very
definitely
well
not
be
that. Can I
mistaken.
just put it for the record now? I've done this already. I'll do it again. There's two lady divines, just for the record. I'm not the other lady divine. So please, people, do not come attacking me talking about Nature Boy supporter and you on Vigo. That's not me, people. It's not me. I'm the
Okay,
UK one.
enough said on that.
Yeah.
Now, where I want to say is, I don't know if you hear how you're being heard. It's important that we know how others are receiving us. But just in the time you've been on this live stream today, forgetting whatever happened from beyond, the way you're being received is negative, disrespectful, and rude. And if you don't mean that and that's not what your intent is, then it's important to know that is the energy with which you're coming out with. And that could be a you thing. I'm from Jersey, came down south to Atlanta, and guess what? That hard, rough exterior that I have to have in Jersey don't really flow the same down here. So I had to learn how to soften up a little bit and learn how to move in different rooms. So I say this to you as someone who has been there, done that. You are not being perceived well in the tone that you use at times. And even that thing you did just a few minutes ago, oh, you finished? You finished, sugar? Okay. Okay, I want you to know that the people that are supporting Sugar, that are taking their time and their money and their resources and getting behind her goals and her objectives, they're going to have her back, myself included. So if we perceive someone is coming for her in a disrespectful or rude way, we're going to be all over it because that's our idea of family here. Where we come from, that's what family do. So please understand that that's how you're being perceived. That's how some of your comments, both in the comment section and verbally, are being received. And if that's not your intent, we all have to do that, be more aware and soften ourselves a bit to be receptive for others to be receptive of us. That's it. That's all.
No, I can totally receive that. But what you also have to understand, it's very, and I said this to Sugar directly on the panel while I was here, it's very annoying when you're trying to complete a sentence and you're being over taught. It's like what's the point of inviting an objective opinion if you're not really open to hear the opinion? You just want to talk down the person without fully comprehending what they're saying. It makes no sense.
May I ask a question, Lady Divine?
Yeah, go
On
ahead.
your own channel?
Pardon? No, I don't do Nature Boy. That's why I said I could never be invested because I don't
Well,
do Nature Boy content.
not just nature
Yeah.
boy, just any
Oh
content.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, well then I'm sure from one creative to the next, you know how many nuances Sugar has to be mindful of during these chats. She
Right.
is going to steer certain topics in a way that makes sense for her platform and what she's doing at that time. She does have the right of anonymity, which means she can express her opinions and have her channel and her platform flow and ebb the way she chooses. And I don't know if you hear this, but you're coming across kind of dictator towards how she should speak and what she should think. And just you said it not too long ago. I was listening to you. Well, we're talking about materia. Well, no, that might be your agenda. That's not necessarily Sugar's agenda.
I
Are
get
you?
that. No, I do get that now. I do.
And
But
then
what
even
also,
if you
but
watch,
that's why I tried to clear it from the beginning. If you notice, even before I said Sugar, I'm only going to speak about the character. So when and I said this to her just a minute ago as well. I said this is where the wires kept getting crossed because we're just trying to stick on the character, and Sugar more so wants to speak on the case, and that's why the point of views kept conflating and we kept going off the off the topic constantly because we were coming from two complete different perspectives. I guess that's what the problem was.
Yeah.
yeah, because she was trying to steer you away because you don't like Nateri, her character or her moral judgment.
Any of them, to be
And
fair. Yeah, any of
I
them.
mean, no, that's what I heard.
And then like you're like, no, she's trash. She ain't stuff for YouTube
That's shit
purposes.
stuff.
She ain't stuff. And then what Sugar was trying to say, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter if she's a good person or a bad person. So I understood you call it stepping in, and I understand what you're talking about, but I think that because I'm from the same area too, that's how we talk. You know what I'm saying? Like so when Sugar, you can tell me if I'm wrong. I don't want to speak for you, but this is why I love your channel because it speaks to me because I'm from Philly, like you're from Brooklyn, and it's like it can be perceived as aggressive or we're not Daisy girls, so we're like we jump in. You know what I mean? We're used to building. We jump in like yo, let me hold you up because blah 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 blah. That's all it is. It's not personal. I don't perceive it as personal. Like I don't think that she's like chopping your head off, but she's building. Like she's having a full conversation. Now, Sugar, am I wrong?
You're 100% correct, but I want to say this. The point is, everybody say what they say, right? After you say what you say, now I have to get back to the show. So, according to the show, I'm speaking upon whatever that I'm speaking upon. I heard what she said, and I also did videos about what she said. So I don't have to keep talking about Nateri. I don't spoke upon Nateri. And I know her background. We all know her background. I don't have to keep doing it over and over because she said her piece. And like if you say your piece, you say your piece. None of us is going to say the same thing. None of us going to agree with the same thing, or we may could all just be saying something different. But I still have to get back to the show. And the object of the show was, even I forgot what the damn video was about now, but I was just basically saying if we in court and they hear her background and they hear his background, who do you think gonna win? Because just as well as they're gonna bring up her background, they're gonna bring up his too. So
Well,
who do you think gonna win? But at this point, our job is to keep on it daily. What's going on daily? What's going on daily? What's going on? This man has hurt so many people. My last thought is Nateri. And actually, it took Nateri was the only one who did something about, regardless of what her background is, she's the only one who went to the police with the abuse that was going on there. Everybody else left, and this girl said enough. I give her props for that. She's the only one that said, you know what? I'm not. This the last straw. He done got my legs all up, spread eagle on fucking Twitter. Enough is enough. I've been embarrassed enough. I've been abused enough. I've been humiliated enough. I'm getting this mofo. I'm getting this mofo, which nobody else have done. And if you watch Nature Boy's last videos, if somebody didn't slow his ass down, can you imagine what else he be doing? He got them dancing in the rain, putting on
that
hats,
was hilarious.
talking about some damn high do and pray, doing rain dances,
Yo,
praising the
that
devil.
dance video,
Oh
yo,
my God.
that was hilarious. It's
He
like,
had them.
is this
He
like
had
Thriller Part 3? Like, what is this? That
he
didn't even
doing
make any sense.
he had doing the damn splits in the air and shit.
Like, you ain't
Yes.
on demon time. You're on fame, honey.
he
Yes.
got in the day. I saw you and him
Him
walking in
walking
the
in the rain.
rain.
Yes, Arjuice Jones.
No, splitting in the rain.
Yes,
You
that
know
was
what I'm
ridiculous.
saying? Then it got to a point, and it's bad enough. Did you remember when some of them said if some of them wanted to leave, they'll drag them in the house? I
Oh
forgot.
no.
I think it was Shaka. I'll show you that video. He used to make them put mattresses by all the windows, right? By all the windows and up, so people couldn't see or hear. Maybe in his mind he was killing the
You know it's
sound out,
abuse.
and then everybody got to circle them and beat that person up, and the person
Mhm.
cannot fight back.
Yeah.
And that was said on numerous occasions.
See, this is the whole thing, and this is why, like now, I'm not trying to act like I'm from Philly, okay. So if you back me against the wall, if you tie me to a chain, I'm gonna bite my ankle off to get out. Like that's just how we are. You know how we fight dirty in Philly. Everybody know, but the point is it's like you got to extend grace to people because these young people came down there and they did not know what was going to happen. That's how I think about it. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like when it was like you and King Kev, I think I stepped up on that one because y'all were talking about the guys in the earths, and I know about that because like I was a part of the conscious community of Philly, so I saw how young chicks got trapped up. But
Yep.
I had a foundation. Like I was, even though I was young, I had a family behind me. I had people that filled me up. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't have that. So that's why I extend grace. And it
All
doesn't
right, we going to go to
matter.
bed. We going to go to bed. I ain't do this.
Okay.
I ain't do this time in
Okay.
forever. No, but you're 100. You're 100%. You're 100%. But I would extend. I will extend the courage. I don't know how the trial is going to be, but what I would say, if she didn't put a stop to Nature Boy, with it. Remember, I'm 20%. I'm 40%.
Oh yeah, he was
I'm
charging up.
50%.
He was
And
charging up.
what the hell was he? I'm there. I'm thank God his ass on the 5th of June. His ass was locked up. We don't know if he would have made them all drink the Kool Aid or something.
Yeah,
See,
they were all
you
gonna
see,
die.
and he's the first one to say your Akashi Records. Well, his Akashi Records came back and bit him in the ass. Cause let me tell you how life works, right? He beat Maisha's ass. I mean, his Maisha's behind, blacked her eyes up and dogged her.
Yep.
That was in Georgia, right? He left to go. I forgot to what state, and then next thing you know, he slipped in one of his early ones, and then he ended up in Ohio, right?
Yeah.
Now, fast forward many years later, he abused this girl. Now let's say it comes out that he didn't do it, but the fact is he did do it to Maisha. He got away with it. See how life go? You got a lot of people sitting up in jail right now for damn, I ain't do it this time, but I did it all them other time. Cause you don't know that, and then that where that happened, right back in Georgia. He's supposed to have been in jail in Georgia
It's 360.
anyway.
It's
Yeah,
360.
it's a 360.
Mm-hmm.
And Maisha was scared to go through it. So now he was able to sit up there and turn into nature now because his ass would have still been locked up. None of this would have took place if Maisha would have followed through and sent his ass to jail.
But see, the
But she
thing
didn't.
is, the thing is, like my grandma used to say, like you know how you catch a fish by their mouth. So when somebody coming at me, I let them talk. I don't stop them. You know what I'm saying? I let them go. You get hung by your rope that you string for yourself. You ever heard that saying either?
Mm-hmm.
These are old Southern sayings I'm saying to you. I'm telling you. Like he was wrapping that rope around his neck. They were just watching him do it. And then the fact that now I don't know if they're all gonna be quite implicated because they're probably, I mean them girls should be because of the act, according to me, because they were the ones that created the rest. You understand what I'm saying? In that moment of time, for for her to get bait in the first place, because when she said that she felt like, oh, she had to, like according to that interview that she had with the T, like she felt like she couldn't get out of there because if he made one call, like if she tried to leave the room, she thought she was going to get beat up. She already saw it. She was there when that was your video when Malia got beat up. Remember when she tried to leave? So she already knew it was about to be popping, and that's
Yes, can I
why.
jump in there though? But this is where I have the different mindset and the different opinion because I would say, but only a few weeks before that, Neytiri herself did the exact same thing she's complaining about happened to her to Malia. Only a few weeks previous, she was the one that was slapping at Malia, telling her to get back in the house. So this is what I'm saying. Do we honestly believe his defense are not going to bring up? Sorry,
Well,
my
let me
phone.
tell you something,
Like bring up
honey.
her. How do we not hold her accountable as well? Is what I kept asking. Yeah.
Well, okay. So I understand what you're talking about. So when you talking about holding her accountable, they're all gonna be like if you was to break every video down, they're all have to go to jail. You understand what I'm saying? They all been there for the mess. So if you're saying it on
Amen.
that
Amen.
level,
That's what I was trying to
if
say
you're
from the
saying
very
on
jump.
that level, but
Yes.
see, like when we're talking about assault of the sexual kind, can I say that on YouTube? I don't want to get the channel. But if you're when you say it when we're talking about sexual assault, like she needs to be held accountable, you're bringing in a different. Like now, it sounds like you're against. So if you're saying for the whole thing, like they participated, they were there, and everything, that's a totally different conversation.
I
You
told
understand what I'm
you that's the
saying?
thing, sweetness. From the time I've been coming up on, remember, I only really come on Sugar's panel today. No, yesterday I went on another panel for the first time, but I only
Okay.
tend to only come on Sugar's panel because I know that different opinions can be had here, different points of view, and I
Right.
just like to bring a different perspective. So I'm thinking, what is for me. I think for me, I'm going to be very honest with all of you. I'm going to say for me, what I'm seeing is a difference. I'm seeing people are cheering and clapping along this solar Neytiri BS, but no one's holding her accountable. Well, there's only a handful of people that are holding her accountable for the same thing she's now crying victim about that she perpetrated on others.
So what you're saying is now,
Hmm.
forgive me if I'm wrong, okay? Like step in if I'm wrong. So you're not talking about her prostituting and things like that.
No,
You're
I never
saying,
once mentioned that. Yeah, never once.
wait, calm down, West London, because I know how y'all get loud.
Do I
But
sound
what you're
loud?
saying is like you're not talking about her, uh, her prostitution and other stuff. You're saying like she was an active participant, just like Solar. Like they were at
Yes.
least complicit to all the
Yes.
things that were going on.
Right. And I did the same thing today. I actually asked them
Yeah.
before. I
Okay.
was very respectful.
I
I
get that
actually
part.
asked them today and I went onto another panel. I said to them, are you open to different points of views? And they were like, yeah, as long as it's respectful. And I said the same thing to them. In one breath, Solar's there talking about how he used to go and run and catch Malia and bring her back and, bring her back against her will to the house on he said out of his own mouth on many occasions he's done this, yeah, him and Musa, right? But then in
Yeah.
the next breath, you're turning around talking about go back to your child. Well, which one is it? Do you want her to stay in the nation? Or was it okay when you were active and part of the nation, but now you left and you're screaming their names all over the place? Now she needs to go back to her son. To me, every last one of them double talks. And I didn't mean to be rude earlier, Sugar, but this is what I mean about the biasness. That's why I said bias, because no one's calling out the fact that they all double talk, every last one of them. They
Well,
all
can
learn
I
from the
say something
best.
about all of this? Because I
Yeah,
understand your point. I really
right.
do. They're all complicit. They're all dirty. But at the same time, I can tell you something. You can be best friends with someone that's a serial killer. Remember, well, there was a case, and this dude, what's his name? Rob something. Like he was a skinny white guy. And he belonged to a very rich family or whatever. Okay, and he was a serial killer, and then he wound up killing his best female friend that knew all about it. This is what goes on in the world. See, those things, it doesn't matter to you if you have that mindset. You can sit there and be like, oh, he does it to everybody else. But when it happens to you, that's a different story. And when it happened to her, she went to the police. That's all. It's all. That's all. That's all it is to the story. Yeah, she was there for this. She was there for that. She was there for this and that. But it happened to her. So it doesn't matter. All at the same time, and I understand what you're saying. She saw the abuse. They all see the abuse. They all want to be queen. They all want to do this and they
Mhm.
all want to do that.
Mhm.
But he did it to her. And when he did it to her, she went to the cops because it wasn't good to her. That's it. That's the end of the story. It doesn't take away from what you're saying. Yes, she was there when Malia ran out of the house as queen. Because we all thinking as grown
Well, she
adults.
wasn't queen.
Well, you know what I'm saying. When Leah ran out of the house, Nateri was on the video saying like, "Why is she doing this?" and all this other stuff. We've seen it, we heard it, but at the end of the day, we can none of that stuff discredits what happened and what she reported. Because let's get this straight, okay? Nateri only Janae, she only went to the cops and reported the story because she was reporting of the
She was
fact that he put
reporting.
it
She was
on the
on
tape.
the Twitter. Yeah, he basically
Yes. You
sexual
know what? See,
porn
that's
bombed
what
her.
everybody
Yeah.
needs to that's what everybody needs to concentrate on. Like
That's what I
she
kept trying to do. So, sweetness. What it was, I think this is where this is where the wires got crossed again in the previous one, because I was more so on the case of she never actually initially reported a sexual assault. It was all about the Twitter thing, and
you know how many
some
women have been sexually assaulted and don't even know that they were?
true,
I done said that.
and that was the
I
problem.
I
done
know you
said that.
did.
Hold on, and the problem was I didn't get to finish to complete that sentence. Then
I'm
what I was,
sorry. Like we
yeah.
we just from up here.
So what I was also going to add on to that, but I didn't get a chance, was if I was to look at it from an objective point of view, from mine, yeah, I would say if all of them in that house, or every one of those members, those females in Carbonation, should literally, as far as I'm concerned, be
Yes.
reporting sexual abuse, because
Yes.
we as the public, and I know we're not jurors, but we as the public have witnessed if Furu being violated in the closet. To
Yes.
me, that's sexual assault. I don't care what
Come
anyone says.
what?
What?
Nigga, what?
If
Look here.
we've witnessed Velvet being violated over there. We've heard
Yeah.
stories of Aya with a baby in her hand having intercourse. Do you know, as far as I'm concerned, they're all full of, and that's my point. I'm not sticking up for one or the other, and I don't hate more one more. As far as I'm concerned, they're all disgusting to me, and they all need help. They all literally need medical attention, like therapy, something,
Okay.
because I can't understand why would anyone subject themselves to this. And I get they're on a spiritual journey. I do get that they have their own thing and
Mm-mm.
it's a shadow work and all of this stuff.
I think you're
But this
missing the
is not
point
right.
No,
altogether.
my thing is I
This is
get
not
what you're
right.
saying, but
Right.
my thing is if like I'm a commentator, I've been doing this, but at some point maybe this is not the topic for you to watch anymore because if you're tired of all of this and they all should be this or they all should be that, they all should shut up, blah 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 blah. I get it, but these are this is what this niche is. Regardless of where you go, these are where the categories go. You know, you're gonna have some that sway this way, sway that way. I don't sway either way. And like I said, maybe you haven't been watching enough of my videos to know that I don't sway. I don't. I had people coming in this room trying to shut me down because I was going off on somebody. But like I said, she is the first one that took it to the police.
And
They
shut it
all
down.
and shut it down because we don't know where this man from them last month of videos. That man was getting crazier and crazier and crazier and crazier. Let's just focus on that. That man was really flying over the cuckoo's nest,
Yes.
highly out of control. He was beyond out of control. to the point you couldn't look at him, to the point when I move, you move. And
Just
like
like that.
just like that. And then had him
Do
singing
you
Barney.
remember when he actually said those words and the nation members all repeated just like that?
Right.
Because they don't even know that
No,
song.
that's what I'm saying. So this man was getting beyond out of control.
Hmm.
He needed to be, the universe sent it to whereas he needed to be stopped.
Period.
Because we don't
Yeah,
know.
that's without a shadow of a doubt. No one's disputing that. I don't think if anyone is disputing that, something's wrong with them. That, like I said, whether he's locked up or whatever, something's not right up there. He does need medical. All of them do actually. They need to
But
be
the thing is,
de
like,
brainwashed.
can I just say one thing? We
Hmm.
have to remember at the front, like, because this is where the judgment part that gets annoying for me, is that you have to remember that for someone to walk out of their home and join a cult, they're not together in the first place. None of these people were.
They're searching
So
something. Yeah, they're looking for
yeah,
something. Yeah.
like everybody come from it from a judgment point, like, oh, I would never. Yeah, of course you would never. Of course you would never. You work a job, you got your house, you have your babies or whatever is going on in your life. Like, we're family people or whatever. We're the lames according to them. We're the L7s according to them. Like, so you gotta
According
see.
to True, we're special ed. Remember.
Right. These are broken people that found themselves around broken people. They gather around broken people and led by the brokenness person, if that's a word, of them all. So no. So that's why I extend grace. You understand what I'm saying? Because normal people that are put together don't do this in the first place. Okay. None of these people are together. So when people go at Nateri or Solar or any of them, you have to understand they weren't together. The fact that they joined a cult, like, who joins a cult? They all broken. You feel me? So you have to have compassion. Sorry, am I loud?
I think I'm loud. Yeah, but you're
Yeah.
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. So that's all I'm trying to say. Like, yes, Nateri, like, she was searching for love in all the wrong places. Duh.
Hmm. That's what I said. I
Duh.
said that numerous times. Hmm. Looking
Yeah,
for
like, why wouldn't
love,
she? Like, she's
looking for
broken.
love in all
No
the wrong
wrong
places.
places.
Looking for love,
Yeah,
looking
the
for
buckwheat
love.
song.
Ah, looking
Yeah.
for love and all the looking for love.
Hmm. So when she even said on that video, like, oh, and I let her make love to me, girl, they ain't making love. But that's how
But
disturbed. Like, she's
soonness,
not
that's the
right.
problem, and that's what I think. This is where I keep
But the
getting
thing is, we can't
frustrated. Is
judge
her
her off of
word.
our morals.
No, not forget our morals. I'm not going there. I'm saying if well, obviously it is. There's not even a case of if no more. It definitely is going to grand jury, right? So when they're hearing stuff like making, what do you think is going to be going through those jury members'
I
brains?
think that I think that the prosecutor, Tabitha, huh? She's
Uh-huh.
gonna talk that part through.
But you
Don't
got
worry about that part because what everybody needs to understand is, first of all, I'm sorry because I know you want to get off, sugar,
no.
but
I'm gonna say something till you finish. Go
I
ahead.
gotta get into this because even with all the little videos they trying to produce and all these little things, like, she said that she allowed him to make love to her and all this stuff. If y'all look at the first hearing when the detective talked about, they already know what she said. And they put an indictment anyway. It doesn't matter. They know what they dealing with. Do you know? Oh, sorry, I gotta calm down. Okay, I gotta calm down. Do you know how many bait ripped? I said it right, sugar.
Hmm.
How many bait victims don't even know they were bait? until somebody told them they were bait. Do you know what bait is? It's psychological
and it's
more
about
so than
control,
physical.
right?
Yes.
Because
So they
that's like
heard all
that's
the
like Ebony,
stories.
right? That's what I was getting ready to say. Just like Ebony was like, "Well, bait means aggressive and this and no,
Mm-mm.
no, no." First of all, you got you got people who get bait, especially young girls, by family members, their
Yes.
uncle, cousin, father, and just get right up the next day and go to school like nothing happened. And then how many kids or how many grown people said it happened for years?
How many sexual predator? Can I say sexual? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
How many
Yeah, you can say that.
predators?
Who
How
know
many
you two,
sexual?
right?
I know. I'm just trying to protect your channel. But
Uh,
how many sexual predators get close to their prey? See, this is the thing that we got to talk about on your
that's what
sugar
we're gonna
Yeah,
do
baby.
on my sugar
that's what
bank.
I thought we were
Yes,
gonna. That's what I
because
thought
we
we were
going
gonna talk about.
we have
Yeah.
to talk about sexual predators, like somebody that will look at you as prey. And as Nateri was walking around, I'm sorry, but I have to say it. Like I'm a fairy. I'm happy. I'm open. I'm an open girl. Like I've always been. Like if you ever meet me in the flesh, I'm the first person to say hello. Hi, how are you doing? Like I'm telling you, just by having like love at your forefront makes you pray.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So it's not like she did anything wrong. Like when she was like walking out with her baggage, because the thing that she did wrong over and over again was to say that she loved Solar. That's what she did wrong. He was going to shame her. He was trying to build it up, and that's why this happened. Period. You can't tell me nothing different because he put an earring in his ear. He started dressing more feminine, but he did it wrong. Everything he did wrong, like he was trying to try to be like Solar, but Solar is like Solar. It's nothing that he could do. She loved Solar. From the minute that she said she loved Solar and she kept to it, no matter what he did, she was going to be done. He was
And
going to get her.
it was video upon
Yes.
video and years.
But yes.
It's like 2 years. That's why I said she did not never want to be queen, because yeah,
No.
I got 2 years worth of videos that state otherwise.
So when he said to her, because everybody goes to the like when he started blasting her, but before he started blasting her in that little interview about the queen stuff, he said to her, he said, "So what? You think you gonna be queen and
Mess with the
have
servant or slave or
ha-
something."
he said you gonna mess with me and so what?" She was like, like shit, that's
Uh,
what she
uh,
was
uh, uh,
gonna do. Cause she was gonna keep Solar, period. Like it was gonna be some Solar in the mix.
even even when they was having that talk, every time they had a talk with all three of them there,
Yes.
did you always see how she'll look at Solar and pray for God Zoka say the wrong thing? Like say the
I
wrong
love
thing.
that video when she was like, well, King said it, or Baba G or whatever they were calling him, said they were going to have a break, but I found out that you and him were still like Nateri has always been on Solar, period. Everybody knows that. Everybody
But
knows
that's the
that.
thing, sweetness. I think she's been on soda for all the wrong reasons. That's been my
No,
that.
she said they were twin spirits because, and then even when she had that speech about them being twin spirits, he even spoke up and said that, well, my father's Jamaican because they both had a Jamaican tie. She loves Solar. She believes in him and everything. Now, whether this relationship falls apart or makes it to 50 years, I don't care because they have a thing going on. She loves him. And I've seen in comments and things like that, they be like, oh, well, I think that she loves him more than, but right now, and I can tell you as a person of sexual assault by a prominent person in my city, let me tell you something. I congratulate and I salute Solar, because there was a time where if you were sexually assaulted, you were trash. The fact that he stands for her, you can't tell me nothing.
I don't know. I personally think that she wants Solar for all the wrong reasons, and I think she only wants Solar to get at Zoka. That's all. That's what
No,
I.
she
No,
no.
no. Because they had
She
conversations
came
on the
when she
side.
first came
No.
there. She came to be with Solar.
And
You gotta
Zoka was
remember,
placed
her
with
love for him
no.
go back since day one.
No.
Her love for him
Not at
go
all.
back since day one.
She
Day one.
left the camp, came back for Solar over and over again.
Even when she left, I don't know if you remember when she left and she was sitting home in Georgia, and she kept saying, "I keep having dreams about Solar." Even when she was away, even when she was dealing with other people, and she
When
kept
50
saying,
wanted her back, he would tell Solar to get her back. She been on Solar.
and
Most of those
then
girls were there for Solar.
and then Solar kept saying that
I'm
people
sorry.
don't understand. A lot of times when I was going through stuff, even when it came down to the baby, he
Come
said
on.
Nateri was there for him.
Yes.
And Zoka didn't give 2 inch.
She didn't give it. Come
And
on, man.
even before she got knocked up, she was like, them two already had a relationship. So
Right.
she fell in love with him since day one. It got
They've been
nothing to do
talking
with
since
Zoka.
day one.
Nothing to do with Zoka. That's just because he ended up. People think because they had a baby with each other, but Zoka also said that that's because she was hot and horny and she wanted some ick.
No, that's
She said I wanted some ick, so I gave Solar some, but I really wanted Nature Boy ick. His
No,
eggplant.
we can agree to disagree. No problem with that. I still stand by what I stand. I still believe that she only wants Solar. If I go back to the very beginning when the videos when they were doing the Solar and Zoka videos and their so-called marriage counseling, the way she was meddling from
But
the
this go
jump.
back before then. What about before
Yeah, I
then?
know, but I'm just giving my perspective in it, and I'm just
Okay, but
saying
what
from.
about before then? You
Hold
going
on.
by then? What
Yeah,
about before
I'm
then?
just saying. Can I just say that just at that point, I'm just saying that from my perspective, from those videos, I could just see her intent from my stance. I'm only speaking for me.
Okay, now I'm gonna ask you, sweetness. What about before then, when she was proclaiming her love for Solar? Before that, like a year before that. Well,
I
yeah.
just think I think she just wanted to replace Zoka. That's just my point of view,
She
though.
was there before Zoka. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying that's just my point. I'm not going to argue.
But I'm saying she was there before Zoka.
She's
So
everywhere.
before Zoka was even in the picture, she
Yeah,
was there, and
I
she
know the
loved him
point.
then.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with you, Sugar. I know the point you're making. I'm just saying I still think her intents are not as pure as people are trying to make out. I think
Okay,
she.
so that means she
Yeah.
was lying when she first got there. She was never in love with her until Zoka came there. Now she fell in love with him just to get her mad.
No, I just think that in sometimes there's a saying that some people don't want what I think until somebody else has it. I just think that's
But
the vibe I get off her.
I
That's what I'm
get you.
saying.
But what I'm saying to you is she was there before Zoka. They go further back. She was proclaiming her love for him then. The Zoka wasn't even there, but maybe like the last maybe year, 2 years. So the Terry goes back before then. So I can see if okay, now that he's with Zoka and now she jealous because she want him too, but she wanted him before then. She was proclaiming her love every night. She had to fight to prove her love. But either way, good, bad, or ugly.
sorry. I had to unmute,
Yeah, but
but can I just say something?
Uh-huh.
If you watch the videos, like you gotta go back and I don't know how long you've been watching, like, because I know I'm new too. Because when I
No,
heard
I've been
about
watching
Nature
from the
Boy,
beginning. Yeah.
then it's no way in the way. It's no way in the way because she's been in love with Soul. You know the way she says Solar, and it gets on my nerves. The way that Natiri loves that she
Do
loves
you
his
think it's
bone marrow.
reciprocated, sweetness? Do you think this so-called love that everyone keeps speaking of is
I think
reciprocated?
that if you want my honest opinion, I think that he's going to protect her. I think he's going to love her because he's when he proclaimed her like because she's one of his wives, and I think that just my personal opinion, the way when I watch the videos that he does, he keeps talking to Zoka because Zoka is a Scorpio like me, and we know what
No,
we
Zoka's
do.
an Aries girl.
What? No,
She's not no
Zoka's
Scorpio.
a
Stop it.
Scorpio.
Stop
Zoka
it.
is a
No, she's
stone
not.
Aries.
No, she's a Scorpio.
How much you want to bet on this?
$50. You not
$3?
old school. $50.
Nah. I want to bet higher because I know I'm right. Let's go.
Oh, what you want to do? What you
What
want
you?
to do?
Let's do a one bean, baby.
What is that? 1,000 or 100?
100. We can go astronomical because I know I'm right.
No. Ain't
We can
nobody
go.
going
We can go. We
astronomical
can go. You can
because
pick any number because I know I'm right.
I do
Right.
1,200 because I know she's a Scorpio.
She's not a Scorpio, sweetness. I'm a Scorpio. She's not a Scorpio. Sweetness, she's not.
I didn't forget about it then because Lady Divine said back out of the bet. I thought she was a Scorpio.
No, she's got a house in Scorpio somewhere that she keeps speaking on.
Cause they
People
got
mistake
so
that.
many,
Yeah.
they got so many
They
signs.
call
And
them
they be like, my
houses.
12th house, my 15th house. I got a 27th house over here. Y'all don't own no houses though. Like I don't even
That's what they
understand. Like
do. They
listen,
talk you into circles and make you believe that
I'm
they're
sorry.
something, but they're not. They're not.
Yo, I will
Yeah.
give you a cash app for a $10. How about that for being wrong? How about that?
No.
Yo, I thought she's an Aries. Are you sure?
Girl, she's a whole Aries, but remember, she speaks a lot though on
But
her
her sexual
Scorpio hat.
appetite reminds me of me. So that's why I thought she was a Scorpio.
It's because she's got the Scorpio energy in that house, but she's not
The
an actual
sexual
Scorpio.
energy.
No, I think it's the dominating energy. Like how you said to me, "Oh, Lady Divine, you can come across as, or was it Nay? You can come across as very. That's my Scorpio energy. I stand in what I stand in, and I don't back down. If I believe,
Well, I
in
stand
something,
where I stand in, but like
yeah,
most Scorpios like me, like we're very diplomatic. You saw how I came up on the platform.
that's
We're
how.
going to figure it out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I was getting you in on the comments because I just thought, because like I said in the comments, I was like, yo, you came up here all Brody. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, because I was under attack earlier. I'm like, what the hell? You're mistaking me for people.
Then I found out that you're from West London. I was like, yep.
That's right.
It's like being from Philly. Yup.
Yeah. We standing what we standing.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone's attacked. Like my thing is this. Here's my whole thing. Everyone's attacked to their opinion, but what you're
Are
not
you
gonna
over the
do-
Terry beef or no?
No, I'm definitely over it. I'm just saying everyone's got to their opinion. We don't have to see things in the same way. We don't have
All
to
right,
view
I'm
things.
sorry. I had to get something to drink. Now, what you said about that $1,000 you want to bet?
Oh God.
No, we already she already told me she's an Aries, so I let that go.
Who said that?
Nobody.
I was gonna find these bitches. Let me tell you something.
I thought she was a Scorpio.
If I
Like they
don't know-
said she had sexual energy. That's me.
Then you should know. Let me tell you something. If I don't know nothing else, I know my signs.
And the way, first of all, like they got like, all right, this is the problem. Cause I don't know what sign nobody is. I mean, but I thought they said Scorpio because they got like a sign in the first house, 27th house, 15th house,
Like
on my 58th house.
She's
Like,
a,
who's doing all
she's a,
that?
she act like a straight up dude. That's Aries written all over it. Boy, it's ready to pop up, and that's Aries.
Oh, that's Scorpio too, though.
But that's not okay. Let me make you feel better for a little bit. To make you feel better.
I ain't
Even
betting you nothing on that one
I'm
because
gonna let you feel better, even though
you could have caught a good G off of me because
no,
I was damn
nah,
sure. I was
nah, I
damn
wasn't gonna do
sure.
that. But I'm gonna make you feel better for a little bit. Make you see why you could have got confused. Because even though she's an Aries, you're a Scorpio, you guys still share
That
the same
Aries made
planet.
more sense
Both of
though.
y'all still share Mars. Okay, that make you feel better. Both of y'all, even though y'all are Mars and I think Pluto or whatever the fuck, but y'all have two planets. But the Aries will be the outer side of Mars. Y'all will be the inner side of Mars. So both of y'all do some dark shit and sexual tendencies and stuff like that because of Mars, and y'all always ready to go to war, like Tea Biscuit right there, always ready to
That's
go to war.
right.
Rah rah,
Negative.
like a
Oh
Dungeon
yeah,
Negative.
Dragon.
because when she
Yeah.
got into the girl, she got into the Maya. But at the same time, can I just say something?
Mm-hmm.
Like I use my powers for good. You know what I'm saying? I know I can be dark. I know it. You know it. Everybody. Like we're intelligent people. We know we can manipulate. We know how it goes down. Am I wrong?
I didn't say you was wrong, but I'm going to shed some light on stuff because I's the sun. I'm gonna shed some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shed some light on y'all darkness, okay?
But the thing is, I don't use my powers for darkness. I use my powers for light. I just want to get.
Actually,
I want everybody to be happy
I've been
and get
blessed.
along.
I've been blessed. I've never came across a neg. I've heard plenty of stories about Scorpios. I
Why
have
do
a
we get
lot.
such a bad rap?
I you know
Because we got powerful.
no,
We
but the
got
thing is,
powerful peas. That's why.
no, but I've never, me personally, out of all the Scorpios, I've never came across a negative Scorpio. I've always
Because we
came
ain't
across
like that
sweet
though.
Scorpios. I've never seen that other side of them because then I'm like, oh God, you asked for a
Well, you'll
challenge.
never see that side of me because I'm not a lesbian. But if I
Girl,
was,
hold up,
Oh
hey,
God.
wait, wait,
hey.
girl, this wait up. Cause I don't get turned out, okay?
Oh yeah, but if
I
I
don't
was a
get turned out.
lesbian, you would.
No, baby, you gonna be bringing me home the ducats, okay?
Hey.
You gonna be bringing me home the ducats. You gonna be like, baby, what you want? Yeah, baby, I got you some food. Baby, what you want from the store? Baby, I'm on my way home. You want something? You want something? I got your favorite.
Wait,
I got your
no.
favorite tonight.
Listen, I put it down. You understand me?
Sure.
Down.
I aim to please, baby. I aim to please.
Mm-hmm.
I aim to please, and I don't stop. Let me stop because I don't want nobody watching this replay calling me or nothing like that.
But
Right?
I'm telling you,
I don't want nobody calling me. I don't do nothing. Okay, I don't do nothing.
I'm telling you, sugar. That's why I'm monogamous because I like to concentrate on you, like LTD said. There's one penis at a time.
One.
Yeah.
All right, so I got a question for Sugar.
Uh,
Since
What?
can't nobody tell you
For
nothing
me?
about the signs or whatever, and I feel like I'm a hard one to read personally. So I
don't
don't
tell me
really
you're a
hear.
Virgo. Well, go ahead.
I don't really hear
Aquarius.
too much.
Please.
Yeah, yeah. How'd you
Yeah.
know, Venus?
Aquarius is
Why you say?
no Aquarius.
No, that ain't
Aquarius,
bad.
Aquarius is my fun sign. All my
Because
besties are
nobody ever
Aquarius.
guessed Aquarius. Nobody
Oh
ever
no,
guessed
no, because
Aquarius.
Aquarius is not a mystery, but the Virgos can be. But either way, all my besties are Aquarius. That's like we like so much like Bonnie and Clyde. Oh my god,
Yeah,
all my good
yeah.
time, but my damn Aquarius.
Everybody loves the
But y'all
Aquarius.
people go from literally 0 to 100, and that 0 to 100 when you put in that chat, you ain't lying. All
Yeah.
my
No, I'm
all
telling
my
you, like you
Aquarius
gave
friends.
Aquarius.
Oh my god, and they hit hard.
But we
They got,
see.
Yeah,
they got
girl,
hard.
have you been in the chat?
They can have the softest. They can have the softest hair, but when they hit you, boy,
Yeah,
you
they're the babies. They're the babies. They're the babies.
I know I have a lot of the humanitarian pieces
know
to me
what?
though.
Yes,
You're
very
me and
protective,
you, me
and
Yeah.
and
you
you.
jumped in.
No, them Aquarius. Oh my God, I can't. That's terrible. I ain't gonna get into
Yo,
all.
sugar,
But then
check
I be
your
telling my
chat.
business. Then I be telling all my business. But I have gotten to a lot of good times with
A
my
lot of good times.
Aquarius.
Yo, is Annie still in this chat?
But what I like about my Aquarius, oh my God,
I'm
I
sorry.
remember my Aquarius, my Bessie Aquarius boy, when she used to throw that damn hoodie on, because she was kind of big. She
Uh
used to go straight at dudes, bang, 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 bang.
huh. Wait. Here's an image I can't get out of my head, and I'm not proud of this. Let me just say that I'm not
Wait,
proud.
you asked me a question.
I'm not proud. I'm not boasting. But why I caught myself tearing off my wife beater like a whole dude?
I told y'all, no, see what it is about
Was
Aquarius.
that a question for me?
No,
That,
see,
no,
she
no.
wasn't
I mean, I'm
asking
Oh,
for that.
still asking
No, but you know
myself.
one thing about Aquarius and Aries is the same way, right? Y'all could be so feminine 1 minute. I
Hmm
mean,
mm-hmm.
feminine as could
That's
be.
Scorpio too.
You just no, let me finish. You just want to bite them, and then the next minute they could be that dude.
Girl.
Yeah, it makes it real hard in
They
relationship.
could be that dude. Like it's really hard for men to get over on them because they could become that dude.
Yeah,
So whatever way a man is, y'all could think like a straight up woman, or y'all could think like a straight up dude.
yeah. In a
It
form
all
of
it all depends on what somebody bring you.
yeah,
Cause y'all
yeah,
could be straight feminine. You would never know that y'all can turn into a dude. Y'all could
yeah.
be feminine and smell good, look good like Alicia Keys. And I
Yep.
heard some stories about her.
Nah, man. Alicia
No,
Keys a whole dyke. Like you ain't
that's what
gonna
I was
tell
getting ready
me
to say.
nothing,
Well, we
But
was
she,
gonna
Nicole.
make
but she still have
we
a
were gonna
She a
feminine
whole
allude,
energy.
dyke.
sweetness.
She
We
a
wasn't gonna
whole.
say it so abruptly.
She
No, but
is though.
no, but what I'm saying is
Ain't
you don't
nobody gonna
think.
say that.
But what I'm saying though, you
My
don't think
bad.
she be out there fighting and intimidating people, but she do.
Mhm.
Shit.
People been saying, yo,
Shit.
Alicia step to you, boy, she be ready to fight. But then she be acting like, but
She a dyke.
listen, she go both ways. What you talking about?
She a dyke,
She
dog.
But
like
no,
them
Like
both.
you
She
forget
like
like
them both.
allegedly in my earlier years, allegedly, um, in my earlier years, I had to be careful, right? Because I came down south to Atlanta when I was 19. And up north we have a whole different mentality. It's really
boom.
get by, you do what you gotta do to get by kind of thing, right? So down here, because I could turn it on and off like that, I could have very easily turned a few women, young ladies out to work
Boom.
for me, so to speak, allegedly.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
I had to
Make sure.
thank God sat me down early into my shenanigans, right? And I started to value myself and others a whole lot better and differently and
Mm-hmm.
whatnot before I became a part of that lifestyle or whatever. But I've definitely what Sugar's saying is true, where those feminine qualities are there, and then like a switch, that masculine
And then that
energy is there
that's when
also.
y'all at zero, but y'all do
Nah,
that
I
shit
always keep
so
my masculine
they
energy
do
around
that,
me.
they do that
But I
shit
work in
so
corporate,
fast.
so I have to.
Now Scorpios, they like to. I mean, unless they using a Mars energy and they're ready to fight,
Hmm
Scorpios is they gonna plot how they're going to get you,
Yes, ma'am.
how they're gonna. I mean, it's really a thought out process, and you don't know when that stinger is coming out.
It's a fact. My
You don't.
daughter's a Scorpio, and I
First of all, y'all
they're
ain't gonna talk
scary.
about me like I'm not here. Like that's
No, but we talking
not.
Sugar, I'm
about
not saying this is you. I already know.
Scorpio too. But I'm just saying, unless y'all in your
Nah.
Mars energy and y'all want to
Mm-mm.
fight, Y'all plot revenge. Y'all plot the
Yep.
yes, the hell, y'all. Like I said,
Nah,
y'all
Okay,
never
hold
did it to
on to
me.
some
not
stuff.
really.
Y'all never did it to me, but I've seen y'all do it to others. And
No,
I've seen.
I'm gonna say
I'll
no.
be
I'm gonna
like,
debunk all this
no,
bullshit.
and
Oh,
you
look at
can't
you and
debunk
All
Dubai.
the
it. You
bullshit.
can't debunk
I'm
it because
debunking it.
Look at
I'm
sweet dimples
debunking it.
now.
you're not a shadow side. The shadow side ones do that. You,
First of all,
you,
okay, let me clear some stuff up when it
mm-hmm,
comes to the Scorpio, because that's
Oh
my
Lord.
ram.
Oh my
mm-hmm,
Okay,
God.
I'm an
mm-hmm,
expert. Okay,
mm-hmm,
we're observant.
mm-hmm.
Agreed.
So, like I told you earlier, because I wanted Lady Divine, no disrespect, but when you was talking, like everybody was blocking the comments, I was like, no, don't block the comments, because I can tell you one thing: how do a fish get caught?
Oh
Tell me,
Lord.
sugar.
Oh
How do a
Lord.
fish get caught?
They hung
By
them.
their mouth.
Uh,
You gotta let them talk. So I want to hear everything. I
well,
want to
not
hear
that.
Look
everything.
at all that face.
That's a damn Scorpio for you. They got to get all
Yeah, cause
down and
I'ma
detect.
get
They
you.
got to get all
Cause
down and
I'ma
detective.
get
They got to
you.
get all down and detective
I'ma
and
get.
Listen,
Like
they
I
got a
got a dude
stinger
that I'm
for a
messing with right
reason.
now.
But
He ain't
again,
no. Can I
you're
tell
not
you
a
a
shadow
story?
side one. You're not a
Oh
shadow.
no, I can get shadow.
I'm speaking of the shadow side. You got negative and you got positive. Like you said,
Yeah,
you use your energy for
for good.
positive.
Yeah.
Some people
All
use
right,
their
I said
energy for
that, but
right.
I can tell you a story.
What you do?
What you
What
said,
you do?
allegedly.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, right now. I watch everything he do because I pay attention. I'm observant. You gotta understand the scorpion as a insect or an animal, however you want to call it. A scorpion. You gotta watch it. We watch and we attack,
You
and
stand.
then we sting.
You ain't telling us, man. We
Boom.
don't know. Hell.
Oh yeah. Look at
Lady
the
Divine, what you
national.
trying?
Look at National Geographic Channel.
What,
Look up
what
a
you,
scorpion how we work.
But don't forget, Scorpio has 3 levels, so you want to get to your Phoenix, okay?
yes, ma'am. That's a
Mm.
whole fact.
The whole point of you got to keep rebirthing yourself until you get to your Phoenix. Then y'all are the most beautiful people ever.
I am a great person. Like everybody wants to be around me. I get invitations all the time. I'm a very great diplomat. Remember how I came up here,
Right,
sugar,
right,
in the
right.
Yep.
comments, like when
Yeah, you was real chill. Changed
yo
the
when
whole
but
atmosphere.
like when I went off, I was like, and I said sorry, Chad, because I was like, because it seemed disrespectful to me. You know what I'm saying? You don't.
Right.
I used the word Brody.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you are. I told you up here, Lady Divine. I was like, you came up here all Brody. That was crazy. I don't know if anybody's old
That's a
enough to know the word
that's
Brody.
is that a wire?
No, we older than you, girl. What you
Y'all ain't older than me.
Yes, we are. You born in 78.
Yeah.
We older than
I'm just
you.
under sweetness. I'm just under sweetness.
Are you under
Oh, you
sweetness?
70. Oh no,
79.
79.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
79.
Okay.
Well,
See, me and Nene. Me
Yep.
and Nene.
well,
Yep. Yep.
I'm older than y'all.
You
When I
won't
saw
never
you go
divulge.
live, you was in. I think you was in Brooklyn, and you did that live. You had like a couple of young kids around you. I was like, Black don't crack sure, because Sugar Love knows she looked so much younger than me. Why you over there looking like you still in your 30s?
Now
Because
I'm
he has a
aging.
peaceful
And
life.
since I had since I had that the operation girl, I don't put these pounds on. It don't age me. I gotta unage myself again.
That's all right. We're gonna get there.
I
One
gotta
step at a time.
I gotta unage. But the kid, oh girl, then the kids today they had a I had them out there. They was giving out food again, and they was with the councilman this time and stuff.
Oh.
And then I mean,
Lady
them,
Divine, are we drinking some tea? Are you cool? Unmute yourself. I want to know.
Oh.
that's to let them 2 Scorpions go at it. We ain't got nothing to do with their business.
I know. I'm all up in everybody's business, though.
We ain't got nothing to do with let them 2 Scorpions handle it.
What's your sign? What's your sign, Tony?
Like I was telling you guys, God damn
Oh,
it. hours ago. It's about
Vir-
to go down. It's Leo
Virgo. Yeah,
season, baby.
I heard you when you said that.
You said what?
It's about to go down in 2 hours. It's Leo season, baby.
You a
Hey,
Leo? Oh, my best friend is a Leo.
hey, my
Y'all are
sister's a
crazy.
Leo.
Y'all love too much.
Leos and Aquariuses
Oh my
are like the
god.
bomb. You're
Like
That's
absolutely
Leos
right.
because
love
we on the same
too
thing.
much.
You're my partner sign. That's why.
Yes,
Oh my
yes.
god. A
We are,
Leo, you would call a Leo and you just say, "Oh, this is going on." They're going to pull up
you ain't
everything
never
they can
lie.
help.
You ain't never lie, girl.
Oh my god,
You
they
know how
got
they do.
every counselor.
Yep.
They like I just saw this dude. It's like, why did you do that? I was just talking to you on the phone.
But you know what?
Oh
That
God.
explains so much
Leos are
about the.
crazy. Like y'all crazy love.
Yeah, we are, and we
That's
pull
a
up.
huge. That
We
says a
pull
lot.
up.
Like that tells me a lot. Basically, you run your channel a certain way, and it comes
Yeah, that's
across.
what
I
I was
see
saying.
all
Like,
that Leo energy. I definitely see and feel that Leo energy for sure.
I watch a lot of YouTube channels. I mean, not a lot, but I watch YouTube channels. But that's the only reason why I was like, drop the link. Because I've never been that like we had to figure this out because
Hey,
Sugar Love, I know you from Brooklyn, and I know you here, Lady Divine too. But it was no way, like the Brody, like Sugar don't even bring that to her
that
channel.
energy.
No, because
Mm-mm.
I want people
Yeah,
to.
like
I
oh, you
want
want to
people
talk
to
to
come.
me? Like it was
I wasn't.
grisly.
I wasn't even here because I know I be getting up and down, up and down, up and
You
down. Like
wasn't even moved.
no, and no, because these flies coming. I don't know. They're coming through the
Yeah,
AC.
I'm getting these flies
They
too.
coming through the AC. So
They trying to find some cool air just like
I
that.
don't know if y'all hear me every 5 minutes going pat, pat, pat.
Yes, we
Flies.
hear you.
I like when you
Pat,
I like when you yelling at your animals.
oh, I
Oh,
know.
her cat.
Everybody loves that.
Like, what are you doing?
I was just yelling at them. I didn't hear. I don't know if y'all heard me or not.
I heard you tell them cats to sit down. We're
I
gonna
don't
need
know.
we're gonna need you to show the cats on cam one day or something.
No, it's a cat at this time, but and a little bit earlier it's the dog.
Ah,
And they be always they know they don't mess with me till they see me up here talking minding my business. Or when my son come home, now they know me. Like you've been with me all day, doing
uh-huh.
things to me all day. You don't know me all day. When my son come in, now you know me. Or when I'm
I think
here,
you got the
now you
best
know me.
female voice on
Yeah,
YouTube.
right.
I
I got a
love your
hoarse
voice.
voice. I got bad allergies. I got a nasal voice. But the
No,
thing
you
is,
don't.
I want
It
all of
is
us.
nasal.
I
It is
know.
nasal, and that's why I love it.
But the thing is, I want everybody to feel loved. I want everybody to when to feel love. For like this is like their second home. That's why I created the sugar babes. So it's a sugar babes
Sugar
channel.
babes.
So we
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
could have panels like this and chop it up and like be there as sisters and and brothers and sisters and
I'm
When y'all
looking forward
started
to that.
talking up, when
right.
y'all like it was like you and King Kev, and y'all were on the
And
cause you know
King
you,
Kev is moving now. That's why he's not here. King Kev
Yeah.
is moving from one
but it was
apartment to
like
another.
Lady
But
Boss, and she always fall asleep. But
Oh,
it was
Miss
like
Boss Lady.
no, she be cheating on me. She be watching other stuff, girl. She be cheating on. Hey,
Oh,
girl,
I thought she'd
stop
be
cheating
going to
on.
sleep on you.
No, she be
but
cheating
that
on me.
one video when y'all opened that up because everybody acts like it never happened. Like the crack era happened.
Yes,
You're
ma'am.
the only channel that talks about it. Like, it was an
They
atomic
talked about it
bomb.
accurately. Like she
Oh
talked about
my
it accurately.
god!
It's
Like
a difference from somebody reading about it or watching a documentary about it,
no,
and then
but if
somebody who
you
came
lived
up
through
in
it,
it.
and that's why when
Yeah.
she said like, "Yo, I was there," I'm like
Mm-hmm.
that too. Like I do that on the streets. Like I
Yep.
talk about this. Like I'm in the streets and I talk about it. So
For
they
real.
like pill in, think I'm going to hear another Nature Boy, boom, 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 and then
Mm-hmm.
you gonna be like, "Yo, what's up?" Like, cause I lived through that.
That's a fact. Divine, are you
I
here to
li-
say?
oh my God, you gave me so much. Like I will never let you go, sugar.
Oh, thank you, my love. I appreciate that.
Same here. I'm grateful I found this channel. Honestly.
Yes, because we
Nene,
can
my
relax.
baby. Nene,
What?
my baby. And
And look, what the first thing I did, sugar? I was confusing you with the other one. What's the
yeah.
first thing I
Yes,
did?
I did that
I,
too.
I
I
reached
know.
out. I reached out
I
and
thought
said,
they was.
"Oh,"
I'm
because I never
No,
forget.
like Sugar Love Davis.
I slipped up in the comments. I slipped up in the comments and was like sort of speaking about the other one, and the comment section quickly let me know where I was at. So I
No,
reached
but
out
they
to
don't
her,
do
like,
it
hold
right.
up, let
They
me
don't
make
do it
sure.
right. The only thing I don't like about the T or Sugar Love, not you, SL Davis.
Right.
This things I don't like about that channel. Just let it go and go and go and go. No commentary, no stop. Yo, this is crazy. Like it's no commentary.
She
All I
do
can say is
comment. No,
once I found
she
Sugar
does
Love, I
commentary
left the
now.
rest alone.
She does
Yeah.
commentary now. She does
No, she
commentary
does
now.
it at the end because YouTube required it.
Oh.
That's what she said.
I don't know. Once I found Sugar Love and I knew I had the right one, I
Now I've
pretty much
been,
don't fool with nobody else as far as this this material goes. You know what I mean? I might have other
I can
topics
tell
that I
you,
check in on, but
I
not this
mess
one.
with Sugar. I mess with King World Sugar on YouTube. That's it. And then on Bigo, I'll see Woo Fairy, and that's it.
Now
Okay.
on Bigo, I'm just a straight up DJ. I don't play nothing but music.
Oh, I love that. What genre?
All.
Yeah,
But
All
I
genres?
all but not new. Not no intimidation with free.
Oh, you do old school R&B?
I
Because
do
oh,
that's my
I do
it.
no
what's
I
your
don't
Bigo?
I just don't the real sugar.
See,
The real
Bigo intimidates me. I'm scared to even
no,
go
I
because
know
on.
it's a lot of stuff
I
going on.
only play
There's no
music, so
instructions.
that's the crowd that will come to me. Cause I don't say nothing.
Okay.
I just play the music and I'm like, hey, pump it up. Like one day I had like a Motown day and I have a this day
Oh, that's
or that
dope.
day. So I just play music. That's it. So anybody that comes will be they will why would you gonna have to like music because there's nothing but music
Nothing
playing.
else.
Nothing else. I'm just a wannabe DJ.
I love that. I wish it was on another platform because I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that Bigo is for me. Like
I
all that
know it's a lot
activity
going
going on
on.
in the screen.
Yeah, but my channel will help you. My Bigo will help you clean your house and stuff.
Okay.
I only play music. You don't have to intertwine with
Oh, so I ain't
anybody.
even got to be paying attention to the screen, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Got you.
All you do is let the music play.
Do you put all of your links to all your socials on your description?
No. And
That
people
might
gotta
be a
be.
good suggestion, maybe.
I'm going to do that, but I let it know just music.
Hmm.
I like
Hmm.
when
I don't even want the gifts. I don't want nothing. All I
I was
want
like
is to play the
when you
music
put
on Bigo.
the King World channel because we all trying to see what's going on. It was like you, and it was what the heck is her name? Mathis, Lady Boss Mathis was over there, and we all
Boss
shot.
lady. Yeah.
Yes, I thought that was dope because a lot of YouTube supporters, yeah, beef. Like I don't even know all these beefs, but the fact
See,
that you were over
This
there and
is
he
the first time I've ever had, like today is the first, like, I don't do this. On, like, I'm not on social
the
media,
way
first
she
of all.
came up, like that was
Like,
ridiculous.
see,
I don't do that ever. Like, as far as the back and forth, I don't do back and forth in my real life.
Oh, I
But
was
I'm damn
like, I
sure I'm not doing it on no
no, cause
here.
see, me for real, and we all from the East Coast. We all,
Yeah,
matter of fact, we damn near the tri-state city. We
pretty
tri-state.
much.
We
Pretty
damn
much.
near the tri-state. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
I got to see you. So
Yes,
and then I'm not going to see you. So
exactly. So what are we doing
I'm
here?
not gonna do no finger
Exactly.
nothing because no, we're gonna do some knuckles that
It,
fingers my ass.
that and see,
And none of us live across the street.
oh,
Listen,
None of
I'm
us
from
live
Philly,
across the
you
street.
so
see, I said
if I
that
had a
early in. I
I
was
had a
like,
big place,
yo, you.
I
I
would
said what I
still
said.
keep
You
it
said what you
online.
said. Let
That's
it go.
crazy.
No, but I'm like, it's enough for me. It makes absolutely no sense. And I'm like, I'm not. And then
You handle it like a princess.
Who
and
did? Sugar. She
Sugar.
sure enough did.
She showed
because
me.
it's not in my real life, like if you're my like let's say the more we meet, the more we be cool and y'all good people. Now we friends. You
Yes.
understand what I'm saying? Then we
Yes.
can email like a lot of times I don't check email unless I spot one like if I spot like name, then I'm gonna check. I'm not check and I've never done that ever. But rather than that, I I'm like this. I once I cut this off, I'm not seeing or hearing. No. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
No,
But
Mm-mm.
I'm
sugar,
not.
can you tell me? And Nene, you in the comments and everything, like when I stepped up, like did I make sense though?
Perfect.
Oh, absolutely.
Perfect. Perfect.
Absolutely. Like it made me calm myself and come right. To be honest, but both of y'all with the energy you had, it's like, all right. And like for real, honest to God, I'm not on social media because I'm not a drama filled person. I don't like
Mhm.
it. I don't participate in it. I'm more so, are we throwing hands or no? And if we not, then there's nothing more to
Then
talk
what
about.
we
Uh-huh.
talking about?
That's why I don't beef
You still
like
ain't
for other
jerk.
channels. That's why I don't beef for other channels. I don't like if you got a problem,
No,
like
you calm down. That's the whole point.
hmm,
Yeah.
And that's why we were protecting you. Like this ain't even the spot.
that's
Like
why I said don't mess with my people's name. They not wrong. But
I really appreciate that, Sugar, because some of the people that have been following you longer that may not interact with me very much, they may for sure have felt like, wait a minute, they new here. We ain't had this problem before. So I really appreciate you, coming to bat for me in that
but
way.
you came to bat for me, so of course. But like I said, when we get the other channel up and ready, like I said, after we get off this, I got like 35 kids now. Every last one is bigger than me.
Oh wow.
every last one is bigger than me. And for some reason, all the guys I got this year, they all big. I'm like, damn,
Oh
a bat for you and a bat for you, a bat for you. And
yes.
then them girls, they not as hot as they used to be. Maybe
Oh,
because
that's what's up.
they're not as hot as they used to be. I had to separate them. Like the girls over here, boys over here. Damn it. So
What's the age ranges you got?
I have 16 to 24.
Oh my, you got them older too.
I used to have them from 14 to 24. Right.
Wow.
But besides that, and then I got them now doing a campaign. I'm running my vote counts too. Right. And
I love that.
that's gonna be from the 17-year-olds to the 25-year-olds because and then I'm making them join like a Democratic club. If you're a Democrat, I'm gonna make them join a Republic club because they don't understand what that does to their resume.
oh.
Absolutely.
Like
They
why
don't
you gonna wait? And like I mean I appreciate you too, but your heart, like I don't even know how your heart is that big. Like you going crazy, like for me.
To whom
Cause
much is given, much is
oh my
required.
god,
I love
like
that you're doing that, Sugar. For real. I
right.
told you ever since you said that, you got my support.
And then I'm making them all vote, and I have to let these people know. Let me tell you, them kids can't. Oh, we want the basketball rights on in the court. Why is there only football rights in the court?
Mm-hmm,
And I
mm-hmm,
didn't do nothing. I say, listen, I'm gonna bring you around. I'm gonna bring you around your councilman. I'm bring you around
mm-hmm,
the assemblyman. I'm gonna bring you
mm-hmm.
around everybody who's supposed to get it done.
That's
I
a
brought
fact.
them around the people of the process. Took one phone call.
Mm-hmm.
By the next day, them basketball like, and I made sure they did it.
Wow.
Them basketball, because I have to bring them around a whole different set of people.
Yes, ma'am.
And then on top of that, they're doing a volunteer job. I need for them police out there to know these guys. Look at so you know their
Yes.
faces.
Yes.
I need their resumes built up
Yes, ma'am.
because
That's
you
a
have
each one teach one for sure.
right because you have a lot of these kids that they are really smart,
Yeah.
right? But they, they out there with the marijuana.
Right. Right.
Move up, cat. Move, cat.
Yeah. They need positive distractions from all that.
Right. So, I don't like I had a lot of kids, they in good colleges and some becoming some of every oh Lordy, what I do.
That's amazing.
I gotta hit you
We
up
gotta work harder,
offline.
sweetness.
No,
Well,
because
I'll
I had a
speak for me. I
program
gotta
that I
work
Oh,
wanted
I
harder.
to
thought I cut you
do.
guys off. Right, but I make sure like they really into the community. And thank you
Hmm.
guys for your donations because they done had 2 birthday parties without me even knowing, right?
Oh.
Because one boy said he don't have no brothers, he ain't got no sisters, his birthday coming up. So then they were like, well, let's give them a party. Because I
Mm.
make sure they always stay as a group, work as a group, they
Yeah.
struggle as a group. But what they don't understand is if they work as a group, the work get done faster and then
Yep.
you can go home.
Yep. That's a fact.
But can I tell you something?
Hmm.
Because I was gonna try to figure out how to get you off of mine, but I've been trying to get this program off of the dirt for years, and I just don't understand how I'm not getting it done. I called it going fishing, and I want to get like black men, and I have a lot of black men that want to like show up for it, and trying to get the young guys where it's just like black men, older black men, and younger black men going out to fish.
Then you start
That's
with
it.
one man and one kid, even if it's your man and even if it's your kid. You make
Hmm.
sure you take pictures of the fun that they're having and then start, let it be known. First you gotta, get it together. Like far as do you have enough for how many? Like you got to get your stuff together. But you start with one, and then if the when you go to write out a grant or whatever, or you go to find out where do you write out a grant,
Hmm.
they would like need to see them pictures and stuff like that. But I like me when I first started, I started with one table and coloring books and that kids didn't have nothing to do in the park. And then, I didn't have no funding or nothing.
Hmm.
It was easy to have a table and get some 99 cent store, go get some coloring books. So then as you start doing it, the more kids is there, and then like go to like wherever you live at, go to like your community board meetings, get to know you gotta start learning the movers and the shakers,
Hmm.
and then you
Okay.
guys start presenting your ideas to them. Well, you know what? We take kids, like I said, take your son or whoever, take them fishing first. We got some kids, boost it up. We take kids fishing and stuff like that, fishing and men, because because you got to find a need, right? And the need is nobody else is doing it. A lot
Yeah.
of these kids
Yeah.
never went fishing before. I think that it'd be great for them
I
to
still
sit
want to go
back.
fishing
Hmm?
because my grandpa used to go fishing and hunting. So
Right. So then you could say that, okay, they're going to ask you, that'd be the reason why you started. So you would say, well, my grandpa and them used to go fishing. And you got to tell like the results from that. Like,
Hmm.
they came back calmer, they came back cooler, or, they spoke upon, it's a difference where kids can sit back and relax and they just start fishing and then it relaxes them. It's like therapeutic.
Hmm.
yeah, it is
Just to
therapeutic.
sit still and catch a fish and it's
And talk
bonding,
to older men like
right? And they bond, they can get bonding and they can hear the stories from the older men. The older men can hear the stories from the younger men and now correct them. And then the younger ones will teach them something new. I mean, it's a great marriage.
Yep.
It's a great marriage. But after that, you if there are events in your town, make sure you go to the events. Remember your assemblyman and your councilwoman, they are touchable. It's not like they're really high up there where
Right.
they have bodyguards and stuff and you can't touch them. They don't have bodyguards and stuff. So you can reach out, hey, how you doing? Fine. Yeah, I'm trying to run a program for such and such. Can you tell me how to do that? I take, people such and such. But remember, it's like an elevator pitch. You gotta lower all of that. Everything I just said, you gotta put into 3 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or less.
Yeah,
Or less.
3 minutes or less because they don't
'Cause I'm
have
from Philly, so it's a
right, but
lot of these boys that have nothing. Like they don't like
right.
I.
You
Yeah,
have to
sorry.
put that. You got to put that into 3 minutes. I was so scared of what happened to these people in carbonation the last month. Thank you, Nataria. Because that's what I was saying, Uma. Oma. That's what I was saying. I'm glad she had to stop that. Yeah, but you got to put that in 3 minutes or less. 'Cause remember, they are really busy people. They're really busy people. And you can also look online where you at and
Mhm.
find workshops to go to that will teach you how to do it.
Yeah, you right about that. But I'm about to cast off. I'm about to go to sleep, babies.
Yeah, we need to let you get some rest, sugar. You got to be with the babies tomorrow.
Yeah, there's plenty of places that if you want grants and stuff, go check and find out where they do the free workshops to teach you all. They're gonna teach you how to do like an elevator pitch. They'll teach you, how to write grants and stuff. Or if you can't like me, you look for somebody to write them for you. But the easier grants you probably could do yourself.
Yeah,
But
grant writers are hard. Like you need a good grant writer. Like
yeah,
I
and
have
a lot
to.
of times you can find them like when you go to like to them law schools,
Yeah,
and a lot of these law schools, like a lot of them do grant writing, you just pay them a little bit.
That's a whole fact.
that's a
I've
good
used it.
hint.
I've used it. Just like we used to back in the day. We used to go to like the hair school salon to get
Yeah.
our hair done.
Yep.
When money was tight. It's the
Mm-hmm.
same principle.
Yep. Same.
Same
That's where I
principle.
got my head done till they closed them down.
Same here.
They only got one left, but it's not by me. And
Oh, that's wild.
and with the inflation now, it might be the same same amount.
Seriously.
It might be the same amount as the damn
They're
regular
going to the
one.
regular one, right?
Shit,
Yep.
I'm about to go on to the regular one. Shit, y'all
Right.
prices went up too high. Yeah, but like I said, start off with just one man and one boy, and make that make that the
The
biggest thing.
focus. Yeah.
They're
Mm.
cutting so much funding. They ain't cutting, but they ain't gotta cut our funding no more. We ain't got no more funding to cut. Damn
That's
it. Shit.
Now that's a truth, Ruth.
That's a great idea.
We're now we're the funding that's paying them. Shit, gas prices, this price, shit, all the every
Not to mention the war we're funding in
Oh
whatchamacallit.
no, I'm
don't
not
say the
funding that
name. Don't
war.
say the name. Well, we are. You are.
Child,
Well, you
if you
are.
I'm
pay
not
attention,
funding
you
that.
sure are.
Well,
Forget
you
that.
are.
Ain't got nothing to do with me.
If you
Well,
pay
your
attention,
your
you funding
money's
it.
still going there. You still
Yes,
funding it
ma'am.
regardless.
Yes, ma'am. But listen,
That we
I'm gonna
fighting. Okay.
I'm gonna let y'all
Now I'm mad.
I'm about to say good night, you guys, or good morning. I don't
Yeah,
even know which I should
No,
say.
it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Nick somewhere in the
yeah,
comments,
come
I'm
on, man.
Fine.
sure, telling us 2,000 years later.
Are we still on live?
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
Oh
What
man, I thought
you
we
thought
just
this was a
talking.
phone call?
No, but I let it play out because I wanted people to see how mature people can say things. I ain't want to leave it to whereas they
Yes,
can't see how we don't know how to talk and we don't know how to fix stuff.
No, we all be
absolutely.
So that's the main thing. And then if not, then we wouldn't see the chat or nothing. But I wanted them to see how, we able to, say stuff and go, okay, 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 and move on.
Absolutely. This is what adults do.
yeah.
This is what
Right.
adults do.
We didn't leave it at blah, 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 blah.
Hmm.
They seen a bunch of adults, you know,
Yep.
talking stuff out and getting it done and over with, and that was the
Yeah.
main thing.
I wasn't understanding for a minute, but at some point I started catching on to where you was at with it, and I'm gonna always get behind you when I understand. You know what I mean?
As a lioness anyway, I'm gonna cut you off when I don't like what you're saying. I'm gonna cut. That's just being a lioness.
Yeah.
As
I'm,
as is your right on your channel.
I'm like that in life. Period. I'll cut your ass off. So
Yo,
it's
we about
sometimes
to close
it's
this
some
out. I just
it's
want to
sometimes
say, like,
it's sometimes I just leave you talking. It's either or, but that's
That's
it.
it. That's
we
it.
gonna close it out. My closing comments or remarks or whatever.
Go ahead,
Like,
baby.
I just gotta do this. Like, we're women. Like, it doesn't matter how many bodies you have, quote unquote. Like, stop paying into the patriarchy. You're a woman. It's your body. You can have sex with whoever, how many ever. It doesn't make you a person that can't be protected and that shouldn't be protected and proclaimed. All I
On
have to
that
say.
I
Amen.
agree. On
Amen.
that I
Oh, I
absolutely
like to
agree.
say now, if anybody decides to get pregnant, I would kill Nicole. I like to say
Dang,
now,
Nicole.
if anybody decides to get pregnant now, you will now receive child support. No, I'm serious. They make that's the new that's they making that law.
What's the law? Because
I thought it was a law.
No,
CRT
not
ain't
being
never
pregnant,
did be right.
not being pregnant. The man start paying child
Oh, for
support
pregnancy.
when you're pregnant now. I just thought I'd tell you guys that being that they forcing us to keep it, so let them start paying the child
Oh,
support early,
that's
damn
for
it.
them young ones because ain't nothing going on now
That's why I said for
but the
those
rent.
who are, I know not us. Yeah, I'm a grandmother, so
Right.
I got 8-year-old grandson. No,
You
ma'am.
talking about Nadine? I'm pregnant right now.
Go get your child support, girl. Go get your child support.
Go get it, boo.
Could
I
you
love you, Mom.
imagine?
No, and don't want to.
Go check your county. Go check that. Like, did the law start yet? I want my child support
Exactly.
right now.
Common ass ain't right.
Yeah, I deal with a narcissist, so no
I am
baby.
not a good narcissist person. I'm not a good source of supply. I don't have my share.
We gotta talk about that on the sugar baby.
Hmm.
That's a
That's
fact.
what you say every time
That's a
I'm talking
fact.
about. You be like, gonna put that on the sugar baby.
No,
All
I
right,
just have.
Pat. I'm going to bed.
All right, we all going to bed. Good night.
Good
Peace,
night.
peace,
Love
I
peace,
love,
y'all.
love, love, love,
peace.
love.
Good night. Thank you all for being here.
I'll see you on the sugar babies.
Now I'm gonna do sugar babies, but I gotta wait. I got like 2 more weeks, but I'll probably do it tomorrow. Y'all let me know when y'all want to talk about it.
We gotta talk about it.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I love you.
All right, you too, sweetie.